30 LA Tower, not doctor, I'm 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm not doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff,
Good morning and welcome back to Los Angeles, California. Who is ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams? That is Airline Videos Live. All right, it's the big Sunday show here on August 18th, 2024. Already halfway through the month of August already. Hottest time of the year for us here in the Southland as well. Boy, it's going to be a hot day of plane spotting. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. And of course, Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me here at Imperial Hill a bit later on this morning. All right. Hope you're all having a great weekend. I feel like we saw this plane on Friday. Star Alliance Eva Air, the 777-300ER, sitting there at Tom Bradley. Our first takeoff on the stream will be American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6230, heading to El Paso, Texas in the E175.
JetBlue 1388, LA Tower, 925 right, line up and wait, traffic across downwind.
Check for Mark 25 right, line up, wait, JetBlue 1388.
That was 5408 at Quebec, cross range 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Quebec, ground point 75, gas, city close.
That was 6230, contact SoCal departure.
Good morning,
Need to readjust something here. Our legend Shane with a $550 super chat again this morning. Thank you so much, Shane. Through a PayPal says, good morning, Kevin. I hope you and Rudy have a great day. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you again. Awesome support from our legend Shane. Jane, are you watching the BTS or the BTS? I gotta turn you off over there. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in to the BTS of the BTS, which is now a members-only stream. We have the pre-show, we have the after-show. So far, so good. I apologize. Friday, the ed unit that we had working with the BTS of the BTS was actually acting weird. I tested it pretty much the whole day yesterday. I think I figured out the issue. It did do its thing once today. I'll give you one time. That's enough. So we'll have our post-show a bit later on today. Of course, Rudy will be part of that as well. Of course, that is members only. So if you'd like to support the channel and watch what it takes to set up and tear down these live streams, of course, it's a work in progress most of the day. Things still fall apart.
American 1632, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker. That was 4875, LA Tower, 25 right, line up, wait.
25 right, line up, wait, 4875.
JetBlue 1380, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 38.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 1388 heading to Boston at an A321. All right, so I'm going to say goodbye to everyone on the BTS of the BTS. We'll see you for the post show a bit later. Tater. Why is that focus issue? Oh boy, it's one thing, it's another. All right, we'll see you guys a bit later.
report 875, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, right at Docker.
On that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, that's 4275.
American 821, LA, turning 25 right, line release. 1632, contact SoCal departure.
Spirit Airlines Flight 302 coming in from Kansas City, Missouri.
American 821, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, right at Docker.
Running Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Philip becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Philip. As well as Alex becoming a silver member. And what about Bob? Bob also becoming a silver member. And Gordon becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, you guys.
Paris 1491, $25 left.
1491, LA, turning 25 left, through to land.
25 left, land, 1491.
Say the Tom Dreamliner pushing it back that will be towed out to the far west side at LAX. Look at those tails sitting there at the west gates. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 821 heading to Austin, Texas, 737-800.
9667, LA, turns 2503, running 25 left, through to land.
If you remember and cannot get to the BTS,
And 667 is able to report top standing.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Sterling 302 at Juliet, top turn 25 right, contact ground point 75, and return after the Embraer on Bravo.
Juliet, 25 right, right turn off Bravo after the Embraer, count dead.
American 821, contact SoCal departure.
American 821, so.
All right, the Spirit A320 coming from Kansas City should be able to cross over 25 right, head to Terminal 5 here on the south side. Kevin Ray, nice name there, Kevin Ray, with the $5 super chat. Says, Kev, my brother-in-law is the captain on Delta Flight 362, leaving at 8:29 a.m. Any chance of catching his takeoff? And yes, we have the same name. 362. All right, mods, will you remind me? Thank you, Kevin. Let's see if that is a north or south side takeoff. $362. Chris Anvey with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. It's good morning. Wishing everyone a fabulous Sunday. Thank you so much, Chris. Hope your Sunday is going well. Just getting started here. Boy, I was exhausted yesterday. So on Friday, I ordered some DoorDash when I got home at about 10. No, it was almost 11. No, was it? Yeah, it was like 10:40. 10:45. And I don't know why, but the Dasher was the person that delivers the food. I ordered something not too far from LAX, and this Dasher came from Hollywood. I thought, what in the world? You're driving on a Friday evening. You're driving all the way from Hollywood, all the way over here to like LAX area. So I didn't get my food until almost midnight. Almost midnight on Friday. So of course I didn't go to bed until late. And of course I had to get up early because I had a phone meeting. So I didn't get much sleep on Friday and the Saturday. So all day yesterday I took 2 naps. I was still tired. Just tired. It was a long week. We had a lot of live streams. A lot going on. So I just went to bed early last night, which was good. Feel much more energized today.
Tower left at 284, we're ready to go. 284, like tower traffic crossing now, builder 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, left at 284.
This flight coming in from Seattle, Spirit Airlines Flight 1491, also an A320. No, you're not seeing double. Though I thought I was. Steve with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Says greetings from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Hello, Mr. Cheesehead. What did I have to eat on Friday? Well, there's not much open. There's not much you can order for DoorDash. So I had Dave's hot chicken. It's decent. It's not the worst thing. It's not the healthiest, but it's not the worst. That's for sure. I just couldn't believe. And of course, when the guy showed up, I said, "Boy, they had you coming all the way from Hollywood." He's like, "Here's your food. Bye." He wanted nothing to do with the conversation.
Plane Tower, complete 123 is over Honda for the ILS 25 left.
Lesson learned. Kevin, if you're going to do another night stream that late, just please have food in the house. What are you doing?
An LA tower per the request. It's 2,000 feet on the ceiling for the top there. Travel level with 1,500.
American 801 or 25 right, clear for takeoff, or enough Docker.
And clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 801.
Flight taking off, Alaska Airlines Flight 284 heading to Newark, 737-800. Next up for takeoff, American Airlines Flight 801 heading to Vegas in an A321neo. Sounds just like me? All right, good. What's that?
How many headsets have you killed so far?
This is the brand new one.
That wasn't the question.
I haven't killed any. How many of those cords have I killed? 3 or 4. Yeah, we just had another one burn out last week.
1240, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Yeah, I can buy the cords, yeah. Yeah, thankfully those are in stock. If you try to buy the whole unit, you're going to wait 6 months. Yeah, but this is a brand new one.
1660 LA
I feel like it's picking up my voice better than the old ones. It should be the same. It should be the same. Maybe it's just the headphones, the headset. It just has that new feel. I just feel more comfortable.
W301, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short, upper 25 right.
And Legend Shane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. That is 50 gifted memberships. Boy, oh boy. Bob, I need some new sunglasses. What happened to Bob? Bob was just here. All right, Bob, wherever you are, Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Now, if you're just gifted a membership, you now have access to the member-only streams, which is the pre-show and the post-show. And of course, that's not all. You also have a chance to win this. How about an official Airline Videos Live t-shirt? Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavial.com. This t-shirt could be yours if you're an AVL member, even if you're just gifted a membership. You do have to be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. It's a bit later. Tater.
At Quebec, cross line 25 right, contact ground point 75.
On Quebec, cross the platform, contact ground 117,
Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8 heading to Georgetown. Currently on taxiway Kilo. We'll be heading here to the south side. I'm aware of some focus issues with the camera.
The 4862 LA Tower, 25 left, first land.
Michael Thomas with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says, hey, Kevin, did you realize my three favorite jets are the 777-300 and the A350? And of course, the giant of the skies, the A380. Holy moly, holy moly. There's some good choices there, Michael.
W123 at Juliet, cross line 25 right, contact ground point 75. Traffic will hold in position.
Juliet, cross 25 right, over ground, W123.
So I'm sure a lot of you guys, either on Friday or social media, saw Captain JC's arrival in the 747 landing here on the south side in 25 left, popping those wheelies. Now, a lot of you guys, there was some people saying, that's ridiculous. What was he thinking? Basically, here's what happened. Basically, that plane there was nothing on the plane. The plane was empty. He's been a pilot for that 747, geez, forever. He had I think a tailwind of 10 knots. I think that's what he said. So he was able to pull that off, slowing down the aircraft. Not using the brakes. Anyway, thanks to Captain JC. Great guy. Great pilot. He's the pilot I want in the cockpit when I'm flying.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 1660.
1660. Administration said Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic holding position.
Juliet, cross 25
Next takeoff
right,
heading to Philadelphia, American Airlines flight 1210.
175
It's an A321 Neo.
Skylar, 467, 467, ILS 25 left.
467 LA Tower and Calmer 25 left, third left.
Good line 25 left, Grand 467.
Smell hot dogs. Someone cooking some hot dogs? Actually, Captain JC was going to come by to the show today, but his schedule got changed, and now they have him going up to Seattle, so he won't be able to stop by today, but he had plans to stop by today. I told him, no, don't worry about it, next time. Steve, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Steve. There you go, 5 more memberships and able to watch the member-only streams now. Bob, drop it. Steve, is it Polish? Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Steve.
Delta 538, LA Tower, 925 left, bridge plan.
2007, 530.
Got 5419 and 925
It's always a busy morning for either American or United.
And 1276, LA Tower, 925 right, line up, please. Line up, please, 25 right, and then 4862, right turn, hotel, hold short of golf.
Right turn, hotel, hold short, golf, that's 48.
American 1210, contact SoCal departure.
We'll see you now, American 12.
Flight was the one heading to Philly. Next takeoff here on the south side, 25 right. Flight heading to Phoenix, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5419 into E175. Be followed by United Airlines, flight 1276, heading to Cancun, Mexico. That's a 737-900 ER. Tim becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Tim. And the flight's heading to the Valley of the Sun.
1276, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up, Docker. Takeoff, 25 right, up, Docker. 5419, contact SoCal departure.
They do have arrivals, but as you can see, it's kind of a hazy mess out there to the east.
Cayman 481, LA Tower, 925 right, line up to wait.
I have a way 25 right, came on 481.
Air Canada A321 arriving from the arriving on the north side. Air Canada flight 783 coming from Toronto.
Settle and 25 left, American 1.
Amelia with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Amelia. This is National Hot Dog Month. I don't know. I'm smelling. Well, no, I'm not smelling hot dogs. Maybe it was Sky Chefs below me. Are they cooking some hot dogs for National Hot Dog Month?
1276, contact SoCal departure.
I don't think hot dogs are on the menu for any of the airlines, but you never know. Or we should be seeing Cayman Airways, the 737 MAX 8 heading to Georgetown. Flight 481 will be our next takeoff here on the south side.
That was 4862 at Golf, cross range 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Golf, cross 25 right, contact ground, that's 48.
And 1416 LA Tower, traffic crossing down filter and 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up the way, 1460. Left tower, Delta 2534.
467 at GDX, cross range 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, over ground.
Delta 2534 LA Tower, and 25 left, bridge plan.
All right, guys, I'm going to do something here just real quick.
Cayman
Sometimes
481, contact SoCal departure.
the lens and the camera itself don't talk to each other, and I think that's maybe where the slight focus issue is happening. So I'm gonna go full screen on Jockey Cam. Of course, you can see me do this. All I'm gonna do is basically unscrew this for like a quick second, and I'm gonna reapply the camera to the lens.
Delta
Voila.
530, taxi via
That should
hotel,
work.
hold short of Hotel Niner.
On a good day.
Delta 538.
All right, let's try this.
Of
course it didn't do it.
Winds calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
I was talking about do not update your equipment because everything wants to update. Speaking of updates, I got an email from B&H yesterday saying, there's an update from Sony for the A7
Clear
IVs.
lead 421 line of way 25 right.
I'm not updating it. And now look what's happening. Can't even focus. This is a brand new camera too. Technology, don't you love it?
Tower Hello, American 2869, ILS 25 left.
American 2869 LA Tower, runway 25 left, approach land.
25 left, cleared land. Thank you, American 2869.
All right, let me go.
421, runway 25 right, clear for
See what's
takeoff,
going on
RNAV Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, clear lead 421.
And 1416, contact SoCal departure.
What is okay, I have 60 here.
Yes, of course, everything's updating every week. I don't know how you keep up. And every time I update something, it only gets worse. Never gets better.
America 1, next right
Danny
turn,
Ortiz
taxi
with the
Juliet,
$5
hold
super
short,
chat. Thanks so
stop
much,
for
Danny.
25
Says, hello,
right.
Kevin. How are you? Kabam is soon to be going to Vegas with us. Just asking. Thank you so much for the live stream. UPS rocks. Bobby going to Vegas.
25 right on Led Delta 538.
He's over there smiling. I don't know. You taking Bob to Vegas?
Oh yeah, I think that's
Sure, you bring some shorts.
On final ILS runway 25 left, Montana 1 to get Mountain City.
American 1 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact on point 75. Delta 538 at Lima, crossing 25 right, contact on point 75.
25 right on Lima ground, point 75 on the other side, Delta 538.
It's 421, contact SoCal departure.
Or departure, good day, clear lead 421.
You out of here? All right, thank you. Have a good
LA Tower,
one.
wind 0204, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So far, I'm clear to land. I would take us out of the thank you.
9775
Delta
LA
Airlines
Tower,
flight
full length, turn 25 right, line up and wait.
362 heading to Kahului in A321 Neo, number 2 for takeoff on the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side will be United Airlines flight 775 heading to Liberia, 737-900ER. Followed by United Airlines flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-900ER. Always a busy morning for the smaller American United planes. Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Sarah says, hey, Kevin, thank you for doing the pre-BTS streams. I think people are realizing how much work you do before the stream. Watching you in person is the best, but the pre-BTS is amazing. Who cares if you are a few minutes late? Well, as long as you don't care, I don't care. Thank you, Sarah.
2534 taxi hotel, hold
At least you know I'm not goofing off, right? If I'm a couple minutes late, which I have been now. But you just tune in to the pre-show, and you can see Kevin's... Boy, Kevin's really stressing out. Kevin, take a deep breath. It's not the end of the world, Kevin. All right, Delta Flight 362 heading to Kahului. It's an A321 Neo taking off there on the north side. Thanks to our great mod, Allison N, for reminding your plane jockey.
Delta 2534, continue hotel to Quebec, hold short of right, 25 right.
Hotel Quebec is short of 25 right, so 25
And 2039, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Pick up on that Dr. United 2039 on the 25 right.
Blue 624, like turning 25 right, line up and wait. And Overarching City Hotel, hold short to back, no delay past Hotel Niner.
Okay, hotel, no delay past 9, short to back, American 2869.
775, contact SoCal departure.
775 departure, good day.
Thank you, Sarah, for your awesome support. Plane, Trains, and Things with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. Thank you for the BTS of the BTS. Happy Sunday, AVL. Thanks for all that you do. Our pleasure. Glad you're enjoying the BTS of the BTS, though we call it the pre-show, after show. Glad you guys are enjoying that.
W624, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff on that dock. At 2431 LA 25 right, line up and wait traffic on.
That is the flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, the 737-900ER. Over there, that is Delta, flight 2534, coming from San Antonio, Texas, and the A319 will eventually cross over, head to the north side. Alvanor 0293 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. Says hello from Camarillo, California. I'm just waiting to the gates to open. We'll have a great time there. Alvanor's at a air show out there just west of us, heading toward Santa Barbara, Ventura.
World Express 968, heavy safe parking. Safe parking.
Let me guess, Alvanor, the first plane you're going to go is that Warhog, right?
W624, contact
That was JetBlue Flight 624 heading to JFK, and then A321. This is Avianca Flight 732 coming from Guatemala City on an A320 Neo. Plane, Trains, and Things, gifting one airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. And Mr. Zaupa becoming a silver member. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Not only that, Mr. Zaupa, also with a $5 super chat. Appreciate your support. Thank you. And a friend, Nancy with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Nancy. It's Dream Cruise weekend here. Did your dad cruise in his cool car on Woodward yesterday? You had to ask, Nancy. Of course he is. That's why I haven't talked to him. I never talked to my dad this time of the year. Forget about it. Never get a hold of him. Yeah, he's at the cruise. Of course. He lives for this time of the year. Woodward. He loves to show off that car. Oh, yes, he does. You guys saw my dad's car when we were in Grand Rapids. He showed up to the viewing park there in that green 57. It's his pride and joy.
Delta 2110 LA Tower, runway 25 left, approach land.
25 left, settle land, Delta 2110.
This flight coming in from Orlando, Delta Airlines Flight 484, an A321 Neo. Our first heavy takeoff here today is a United 767-300ER heading to Dulles, flight 1140. We don't see too many 767-300ERs with United. Of course, we see plenty of them with Delta here at LAX, but the United 767, a kind of a rare bird here. Sometimes we'll get the 400.
362, contact SoCal departure.
Anybody remember when no one was really buying the 767s toward the end, and Continental came in and purchased a whole bunch of the 767-200s? Those didn't live very long, did they?
World Express 968 heavy taxi left turn Alpha 8 left turn Alpha to parking frequency.
Then Alpha,
Objective 732 achieving crosswind 25 right contact Alpha 75. Avoiding 4 Lima Foxtrot 25 right contact Alpha 75.
An American heavy pushing back.
Crosswind 25 right contact ground point 75.
Quebec cross 25 right ground 75 for 2861.
United 1140
Flight
heavy
heading to
contact
Miami,
SoCal
American
departure.
Airlines Flight 1815. It's a 777-300ER.
hello, American 581, ILS 25 left.
581 LA Tower and 0304 25 left, approach 9.
Airline 25 left, American 581.
Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. This is hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway, Kevin. Just getting ready to go and meet Air Force 1 and 2. The frequent updates are either planned Wait, what?
Alaska 310, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm reading that, but I'm not understanding what you're saying.
Take up 25 right left.
At 1185 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of wait.
25 right line, wait,
Mechanical mortality.
What?
4860 LA Tower, runway 25 left, approach 9. 4014 taxi hotel.
So Air Force 1 and 2 certainly heading to Chicago with the convention this week. Democratic convention being held at United Center.
4014 if able, no delay past hotel.
Mechanical mortality? Reader, what does that mean? Mechanical mortality. Is that like a military term? Engineering term.
United 1185, running 25 right, start to take off right now. 41 right, line of wait.
It's the honoring those that serve special livery with Alaska. It's a 737-900ER.
Alaska 310, contact SoCal departure.
310, good day.
Obsolete? And something's obsolete. Is there a problem with Air Force 1 and 2? Of course, it's not really Air Force 1 or 2 until the Vice President and President actually fly on those aircraft. But do we have mechanical issues with the aircraft? That flight heading to Cabo, United Airlines flight 1185. It's an A320. Just had a Qantas Dreamliner arrive on the north side of flight 93 coming from Melbourne. We have another United Heavy heading to Honolulu, flight 1158 to 777-200. Next Heavy takeoff here on the south side. Zip Air is our next Heavy arrival on the north side. Oh, he's talking about my update problems. Oh, yeah. Richard. I thought you were talking about issues with the aircraft.
American 581, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross train 25 right, contact ground flight 75.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, today, 581.
Delta 21, Tenant Lima, cross train 25
Sorry.
right, contact ground flight 75.
Kevin's a little slow this morning, obviously.
25 right, 0.75 Delta.
South 4014 at Quebec, cross train 25 right, contact ground flight 75.
Heading to the south side for arrival, Air New Zealand Flight 4, coming up from Auckland, 777-300ER, running a bit early here. Now, just 10 minutes out from the arrival on 25 left.
Listen 4, Victor, Papa, cross train 25 right, right turn Bravo.
Let's head to the north side. It's a little hazy this morning.
At 787.
Zippy, Zip Air, 787-8 Dreamliner, coming from Tokyo Narita.
At 1770 Heavy, LA Tower, 25 left, third line.
I got that 777-200 heading to Honolulu. Next heavy takeoff here on the south side.
Right at Bravo 1.
Hold short, 25 right at Bravo 1, United 365 heavy.
Turn 4 Victor Papa, and you're following the heavy off your left, heavy 787. American 2435, clear to land on 25 left.
Clear to land 25 left,
Turn 4 Victor Papa, hold position. That was 4860, right turn hotel, hold short of golf.
Hotel, hold short of golf, 4860.
Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to feed the beast, hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday, back high atop the H Hotel. We'll be an afternoon, evening stream starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. So we're switching things up. Also, we gave Wednesday a try this past week, and we didn't really see much of a difference in terms of air travel here at the airport. So instead of confusing everyone, there was a lot of confusion as well. We're just going to keep with our streams on Tuesday. Now, the reason why we'll be back high atop the H Hotel for an evening stream, it's going to be extremely hot this week here in the Southland. There is an event going up on the H Hotel on Friday that does involve a DJ. So instead of having copyright strikes galore, decided to just swap the show. So Friday's show, possibly parking garage, possibly here at Imperial Hill. Well, as we get closer, we'll figure it out. But our next live broadcast is Tuesday, high atop the H Hotel, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. I know it's a little late for you guys in Europe. Just know this is the hottest time for us here in Southern California. In fact, I think originally they were saying next Sunday here at Imperial Hill, it was going to be close to 90 degrees. That has since gone down, thankfully. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if we hit 90 one of these days in the coming weeks.
Heavy running 25 right, start for takeoff, line up Docker.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, right,
3865 Heavy, LA.
We're still waiting on that United 777. Senior New Zealand at 777-300ER coming up from Auckland. Actually, no, this is United. Air Premia, the Dreamliner, arriving on the north side.
Niner, short of 25 right, short of 25 right, I believe United.
hold short, runway 25 right, full length, and back to direction.
Takeoff 25 right on Dodge United 365.
United 1158 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure United 1158 heavy.
And the Qantas Dreamliner Flight 93 coming from Melbourne, making that left-hand turn on to Lima. This United Dreamliner coming in from Newark, Flight 1770. Another United Heavy next takeoff. United Airlines Flight 3865 heading to Houston, Texas, 787-9 Dreamliner. Also had that American 777-300ER heading to Miami, flight 1850, and made that U-turn. Now heading down to 25 right. We'll have the takeoff here on the south side. Early rotation for the Streamliner.
4860 at Ball, cross train 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, contact ground 75.
And 1770 heavy at Lima, cross train 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And the Qantas Streamliner making those final turns heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Right turn hotel, hold short golf, Skywest 4856.
Jones Adventures with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says hello from Long Island, New York. The problem with your lens, the contacts or camera and lens need to be cleaned and use alcohol in the Q-tip. We clean this stuff all the time. If it gets bad, I will certainly dismantle and do a super clean live on the show. We just cleaned it all on Friday. All right. Richard Flair with back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says the cameras tend to break. Kevin, the cameras tend to break and malfunction at an early age. I'm sorry I didn't provide further context to the second part of my previous super chat. No worries. Yeah, well, you know what? Like I was talking about with on the BTS, stand by. Oh, we're picking up the loud sounds here today, which is good. Moss Air Cargo A330. Make that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. I was talking about that we are starting to use a DJI Osmo 3 with the ED unit for the BTS and the BTS. And we have to basically go out of the DJI USB-C into USB-C into the ED unit, and it doesn't seem to like that very much. I would rather go USB-C into HDMI, but of course I can't do that. And I guess with me saying all this is that I feel like we're just putting some of this equipment to the ultimate test. I don't think a lot of people are using the equipment like we are, and so therefore when stuff like this happens, it's new to them. All right, zipping on over here. Should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Doing 4 heavy LA Tower on the 25 left, cleared to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Dallas 4912, Virgin 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
The Moss Air Cargo Flight 6810 coming in from Mexico City at that A330. Hugh gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hugh. Good to see you, Hugh. All right. Bob, you're going to be busy. All right, drop it, Bob. Hugh with gifting of 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Hugh.
And 1482, next right turn, hold short, up running 25 right at Juliet.
Avenor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor says, bye everyone. The air show gates are about to open. All right, have a good time, Avenor. Get some photos. Let us know how it all goes. It's a great day for an air show. Could be a little warm out there. So we also had Air Premia, the Dreamliner, arriving on the north side, now heading to Tom Bradley. We're approaching the top of the hour. Zippy heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Nam Doc, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1006.
And then 1850 heavy LA power, down builder 25 right, line 01 contact SoCal departure.
Over SoCal for United 1701, get in.
That flight taking off is United Airlines Flight 1701 heading to Baltimore, Maryland, 737-800. You're looking at United Airlines Flight 1482 coming up from Cleveland. This is the 737 MAX 9. Another United flight, another 737 MAX 9 heading to Vegas, Flight 1006. Next takeoff.
6 at Golf, cross running 25 right, contact ground flight 75.
Cross 25 right at Golf, Sky West 4856.
And 1482 at Juliet, cross running 25 right, contact ground flight 75. And 1006, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, 1006.
That was 3719, taxi hotel.
Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming up from Auckland. Next arrival, well, we have that American 777-300ER heading to Miami as our next takeoff here on the south side. Is that Beth? No. No. Here, I thought that was Bet. I haven't seen Bet in forever.
I got on a whole 55 right away.
The American 777 now rolling down 25 right.
Healing 4 heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right.
Network with a $3 super chat. Not only that, Bag with another $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. And Ricky 767 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Ricky.
New Zealand, 4 heavy, give way to Alaska, then Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, contact City Ramp.
A late call there.
Continue now via Lima.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 9 a.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on August 18th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Plane jockey Rudy. Kevin, slow down, you're talking too fast. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here at the Hill this hour. Sit back, relax, we got you covered. Lots more ahead. Try to slow it down. Get ahead of myself. Get too excited. Set a Star Alliance United 757 touching down here on the south side. Once Rudy gets here, I think I'm going to try to clean up the lens a little bit. Doesn't seem to be getting better. By the way, this flight's coming in from Denver. Flight 1093 on the 757. Alpha 8 for this 777 freighter DHL Polar Cargo Flight 962.
United 279 with 140 at 5, Arctic Stalker, German 25 right there.
Vehicle takeoff 25 away, Stalker.
The 777 and freighter going short. That means we bring out the good old whammy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, this is why we retired the whammy before, because it kept on breaking. I can hear things moving in there. Uh-oh. Whammy's broke again. How am I not surprised by that?
WS 1463 with 130 at 5, Arnhem Doctor, with 25 right there.
Arnhem Doctor, 75 right, 2209 GD.
That's 2209 LA Tower with 140 at 5,
Flight taking off, heading to Tampa. United Airlines Flight 279. AJ International becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, AJ. And Michael Thomas back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says, Kevin, love your t-shirt. Hey, I got one too. Hey, you like that? Go along. I'm sorry. Go along. Holy moly. Kevin, you don't even know what shirt you're wearing today. Holy moly. Yes, got one just in the same color too. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 1463 heading to Cabo in at A320. Next takeoff, Alaska Airlines heading to Cancun, Mexico, 737-900 ER.
48 LAX with 170 at 365 left to land.
Something about those blue cowlings. I don't know. Don't they have two versions? Don't they have gray cowlings and blue? Obviously blue is to match their updated livery. I just think that would look better with black cowlings, wouldn't it?
8501, plan runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. 25 left. Alaska 1340, contact push up first.
Good morning, Alaska 1340.
JetBlue 387, LAX Airline, 5 left to
Next takeoff, another United 757-300, this time heading to Denver, flight 1912. We do like our 757s here at LAX. Certainly see a lot of them between Delta and United. And Kevin Kelly gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. Did Bob leave? He did leave. He's like, I'm out of here. All right, well, Bob, wherever you might be, drop it. Kevin Kelly gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. And AJ International back with the $5 super chat. Says AJ shouting out to, is it Melissa and JJ? Or is it Messica and JJ? Hello, you guys.
Air 4852, wind 160 at 3, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, take up.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 4862.
It's flight 2209 and A320. We do have Sun Country Airlines, flight 8501, heading to Kona, and the 737-800. This is the hybrid. We see it a lot here at LAX. It's going to be taking off on 25 right here shortly.
American 1880, rolling out the corner, 160 at 3, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, take up.
Pete with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Pete. Says, keep up the great work, Kevin and Rudy. Appreciate that, Pete. Thank you. Things are getting busy at Tom Bradley this morning. The flight heading to San Antonio, Texas. American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4852. Next takeoff here on the south side. American Airlines flight 1880. It's a 737-800. Should be followed by that Sun Country hybrid at 737-800. Frontier Flights, Baja, the Whale Shark livery. It's an A320neo heading here to the south side. Oh, this is Volaris. Well, what happened to the Frontier? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Volaris flights 7837. It's an A320. What happened to Frontier? Still sitting there at the gate. Never mind me. Why, Kevin needs to wake up. The Sun Country heading to Kona. And that's what the regular Sun Country livery looks like, at least the newer updated version, which a lot of people call the Tide Pod livery. My favorite is the original. The whites, all whites, with the orange stripes. Kevin Kelly back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Says good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Good morning, Kevin. Rudy should be here fairly soon. I can't remember what he looks like. I haven't seen him in forever. Anybody remember what Rudy looks like? And this United A320 coming from Jackson. It's like 2667. We do have a Vista America flight 759, the Bombardier Global 7500 going to be taken off here on the south side.
Get set up in the morning. I used to.
About 24/7. I feel like it sometimes. Around 6:30, 6:45. Yeah.
Quite a rig you got.
It's grown over the years.
Wife's a big fan.
Oh, excellent. Would she like some stickers? All right. Here are the name. Some stickers, and then we have some trading cards. Oh no! If you bring her just the goodie bag and not the trading cards, you're gonna get yelled at. Brian, Kevin, yes, nice to meet you. Right.
She's retired now.
Oh, okay.
Then they called them the stories.
Yeah.
It was like in the late 60s.
Yeah.
We used to get them, not comp, what do you call it? Non-rev.
Yeah.
Passes.
Yeah, a lot of people still,
You had to wear a tie.
Oh, you had, yeah.
You had to fly standby. So.
Yes. Well, yeah, they still got to do that too. Yeah. I don't know how people do that.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. All right. All right.
This is Am 759 on the 25 right at Foxtrot, last point. That is 1783, contact SoCal.
Hi. How's it going? No. We're good. We're good. Let me just, yeah, we're good. We're here until like 5 p.m. Long day. What's your name?
This is Am 759.
Say it again.
2603 or no doctor, the 25 right at Foxtrot.
Julian? Where are you guys from?
That's 4890.
Glendale, okay. The Valley, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. I used to live in Burbank, so I've been over there, but we've never done the show at Burbank. No. Cool. Are you out here? Oh, cool. What's your favorite plane? Southwest 737? No? The A380s? Yeah, there's a whole bunch throughout the... Yeah, we'll be too, Asiana and Korean. Would you like some stickers? All right. Yes. If you guys are going to be around, Rudy will be here. Well, there he is, right there.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Yes, there you are. Wow. Very cool. Excellent. All right, hold on. All right, Rudy is just showing up, taking some fan photos. Things are moving it and grooving here. Rudy's gonna start getting set up. Joey Hernandez with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joey. Nanny Needles, Nancy, back with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Yeah, I think we're gonna need some coffee. Though I drank like half a gallon of it this morning. I'm joking, not half a gallon. It felt like it. I was down on that coffee. More, please. Yes, top it off. More. So clearly I need more. Rudy's here. My gosh, it's been so long. All right, we'll let you get set up. Oh, we're kind of... Oh, you're doing blue with black. All right, let's get back to some more plane action here.
Wind 1504, RNAV Doctor 25, right, pickup.
Pickup, 25 right, RNAV Doctor American, 2830.
Letter 7837, right there, 25 right.
I have a way, what I said.
That's 1331, exit Hotel 7.
Sorry, you're gonna have space. I can move that bag if you want.
Hotel 7, hold short 25 right, Juliet, United 1331. LA Tower reporting out, people, number from 125.
LA Tower, yes, and calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left. Flying on 814.
Flyer 7137, wind 140 on 4, RDAM Doctor, runway 25 right, 6%.
Another United 757 at 300. It's flight 1331 coming up from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 22-year-old 757 at 300, originally delivered in January of 2002. Reminder, we do have 2 live drawings here today. Bob, we want to show them what the first prize is. How about the official Airline Videos Live t-shirt? Comes in many different colors, many different sizes. You can find them all over there at avl.com. You do have to be an AVL member, and you have to be in the chat when we give you a code word to enter. That's coming up a bit later, Tater.
Delta 462, Southwestern turbulence, 6 miles control, heavy 39, 150 at 4, 55 left, cleared. Echo Mike, Tower, 5 right, 4.
There is an American flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 2689, a 787-8 Dreamliner. Speaking of Dreamliners, Aeromexico flight 646, coming in from Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner, just touching down here on the south side.
Right, ground 27 side.
Cross clear runway. Still 9, so it's continuing and cross 5.
Station 0 Echo Mike, traffic crossing downfield, or making 5 right on the lane. November 268 Papa Charlie, Slammer, making 5 right, hold short, left.
Alright, we'll plan right, and we'll hold short 65 left, 268 Papa.
And of course, Aeromexico uses the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. Have a United 777 heading down to 25 right. Did you bring that cable? You did. Is it USB to HDMI? Interesting. Charger. I mean, technically, the USB-C out of that to that is technically a charger as well. That's where it gets difficult. I mean, I can plug it. I mean, the unit's right there. We can just plug it in and see.
Alright, we'll cross to left here and...
Vermont, Danny B just showed up.
At Foxtrot.
He's got one of his cables. We're having some weird issues with our new BTS of the BTS. Tech issues? What's that? Yeah, we're having issues with the focus. If it continues to get worse, I was going to say, once Rudy got here, Rudy can update us on everything going on in his life, and while he's doing that, I can work behind the scenes. All right, let's see here. See, that just looks just like what I... Can I just swing in here just real quick?
United 1890 Heavy, traffic is southbound, field 65 right. 25 right, 9 up and wait. United 1890 Heavy. So it's 5460. Turn left on hotel and hold short of taxiway back for non-side gate.
Left on hotel, we'll put it back.
Okay, that's 6460. Just make sure you don't block the back up and have traffic southbound. United 1890 Heavy, 210 at 5, Barnett Dodger, 25 right, 60. Out of Abadelka, runway 25 right, Crystal Pickle, United 1890 Heavy. That was 4643, LA Tower, caution with turbulence, rapidly crossing, 25 right, long line.
No, they won't recognize it.
So that's 05.
Oh, do what?
So give me the USB-C and I'll plug it into this. We'll see if you see the screen on there.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm going... I'm going...
Oh, from that.
Hotel 7, hold short 25 right, you have a 10, 13,
I don't know if it would do that.
I feed this into that one.
Oh, really?
American 3, LA Tower, wind 230 at 60.
It's not recognizing anything. See, I think it's the unit. Oh. Oh, wait, now I do. Yeah. Oh, I had it. I see it now, yeah.
Here, now try this again. I'll let you know.
Good morning.
Good morning.
This is United Airlines 1890 taking off to Newark on the 777-200.
Well, good morning.
Hello, good
How
morning.
are you?
Good. Happy Sunday, good to be back. I feel like
Happy
it's
Sunday.
been
Come toward me just a little bit.
it's been forever.
It has been forever.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Good. Doing
Yeah.
well. Yeah. It's going to be a hot
Good.
one today, I can tell.
It is going to be a hot one.
But so happy to be back. I feel like it's been such a long time.
How long has it been since we stood next to each other here on a Sunday?
A little over 2 weeks.
A little over
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Yeah. So
That's a lifetime on the channel.
feels like forever.
My
but
gosh.
So good to be back.
Good to have you back.
Thanks again for letting me take last Sunday off. Not sure if everyone knew, but I did attend a funeral service for Paul. And services were, of course, tough. Funerals are never easy, but I do have to say it was a very beautiful tribute and celebration of his life, and everything was just perfect. Hearing all the stories from his loved ones, his coworkers, definitely, let everybody know the kind of person he was, the funny, loving person, the giving person that he was, and so it was a very beautiful funeral. Of course, going to the burial service and hearing taps is very difficult, but he's now, resting in peace. And yesterday I got to spend time with Michelle, his wife, and it was tough, but it was good to get her out of the house and spend time with friends, and so that's what I did yesterday. Of course, school started up last week, and everything is good so far. Very smooth start to the school year. So it's really good to be back. I missed being out here, and I'm looking forward to kind of changing things up a little bit, because the last 2 weeks have been just a whirlwind of emotions and lots going on.
Well,
So-
welcome back to the craziness of Imperial Hill.
Yeah, good to be here. I'm super excited and looking forward to what the day's going to bring. So
You just never know. You just never know what it's going to bring. That is for
Exactly.
sure. Like
Yeah.
Rita over there stepping on all the cans.
what did she just do?
I have no idea. All right. All right.
Reminds me of that scene from Twister. Dorothy! You just knocked over all the cans.
All right, so I was working on something over here. Anything? Oh, what were we doing? That was going. Oh yeah, I got nothing.
That's the points there. Okay, so it's just a setup.
Yeah, it's something to do with it. Oh well. At least we tried.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wing 1045, wind 2508, RNAV Doctor, and 25 right to takeoff.
Yeah, so I'm officially in full schools in session mode. This is United Airlines 1295 taking off to Bahui on the MAX 8.
How's the school year going so far? Hold on
so
a second
far.
here.
Dorothy! You know what I'm talking about, right? In Twister, the first one, they
No.
use like parts of soda cans and they like cut them up into like little, I don't know what you call them. They put them in Dorothy and then they feed Dorothy into the tornado, and
What?
you've seen the first one, right? This is Spirit Airlines 1045 taking off to Philly on the A320.
Wait, I'm sorry. You're talking about the Wizard of Oz?
No.
No.
Twister.
Oh, Twister.
The first one.
Oh, I don't remember.
Was it Helen Hunt and
Yeah.
forgetting his name?
Yeah. Who recently passed. He was
Yeah.
also in Titanic. Yeah.
Yeah. Bill, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so they cut up these soda cans and made it into like little sensors that they put into Dorothy. So I don't know why I'm thinking of that. Rita is literally soda pressing. Get it? Soda pressing. This is Spirit Airlines 303 taking off to Detroit on the A320. Bill Paxton, that's right.
Bill Paxton. Yes.
Yeah. His son in the newer Twisters. plural.
Oh, that was his son in the new one?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Of course, Bill Paxton was also in Weird Science. Remember?
Yeah, Rita's crushing. I don't know. Did those cans come from the trash can here?
I have no idea. I don't know why right this moment is a good time to crush cans. We got a microphone over there.
She literally just dumped them all on the sidewalk, and now she's picking them up. Anywho, back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Did you miss this place?
Yes. Oh, yes. I was watching last Sunday. The funeral was later on in the day. But I was going through a lot of emotions, so I decided to stay out of the chat. And it was a very tough day. The funeral itself was 4 hours long, which was super long. But lots of people coming up to the front. And like I said, you know, sharing stories about Paul. And we have a takeoff on the north.
Delta A350 taking off.
Delta 782 taking off to Atlanta. Yeah, and of course my story of how Paul went out of his way to help me install a new car battery, that came up. And yeah, so anyway, I was watching last Sunday and I was like, man, I wish I was there. It's weird. The couple times I've been out on a Sunday, it's because I've been sick, you know, last couple times.
Right.
And so this time around, I was not sick, so I just felt like I want to be there. And Monday was the burial, and we were driving to the cemetery. We did the whole procession. It was a long procession, by the way. I think we were saying one of the longest we've seen well, in my friend's lifetime, really. And as we were approaching, that earthquake hit.
Oh,
I got an alert on my phone, and we didn't feel anything because we were in the car. But I'm like, it's a sign. We're about to put Paul to rest, and there's an earthquake. What's going on here? But that was that day. We have an American Dreamliner now rolling on 25 right.
I don't know why Monday feels so long ago.
Yeah, it really does. This American Dreamliner is taking off to Chicago O'Hare, flight 2689.
So you've been watching the behind the scenes of the behind the scenes?
Yeah, you know, I have to be honest with you. I've been stressed out for you. It seems like a lot of work to have that running while you're working.
It is. I didn't realize how, you know, we've always had the BTS, but I didn't realize how much more stressed out I'd be over this BTS to the BTS. And you know why? Because that thing tracks me. It follows me no matter where I go. It's like somebody is watching you. It stresses you out a little bit.
Yeah, you're taking viewers into another dimension.
Yes. Well, I kind of like the drive over here today because you guys kind of can see LAX. We drove underneath the 25s, which is the Sepulveda tunnel, as we head over here. So it's kind of unique. I like that I can, you know, it's got a gimbal on it, so it's nice and smooth. But
yeah, seems like viewers like that.
Yeah, I'll get used to it eventually. Of course, you're going to be on it at the end here today.
Someone in the chat this morning was asking if we can film driving to, if we make it to the Proud Bird. I think once we put all the equipment away, that could be fun. Yeah, but the school year is off to a really good start.
kids behaving already?
Oh yeah. No, I have a really, really solid group of kids this year. So, of course, week 1 is all about, hi everyone, I'm your teacher. This is what I expect.
And now you're going into week 2. What's that?
Week 2. So one of my classes has already started playing because we have our first performance in about 2 weeks. So they're already playing.
Jeez.
Good so far.
Quick.
Yeah, they're really enjoying their new music. All the other classes, we're still kind of figuring things out. Of course, but with my new kids, the 6th graders that come in, I'm trying to figure out what all of them are going to play, and that's quite the undertaking. Like, just imagine you're in my class and you're brand new, and I have to help you figure out what instrument to put in your hands.
Yikes.
It's a lot, and these classes are not small. So that'll be this whole next week. Have a couple of guests coming in to kind of show off instruments. Then we have an event Thursday night. And hopefully by the end of the week, everyone kind of figures it out. I think a lot of the kids already know what they want to play. Like, yeah, I want to play the trumpet. Or I want to play the violin. So
And nothing like going straight into it, huh?
yeah, there's no easing our way into it. It's just, here we are, let's go.
Michael Thomas back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. This is for you, Rudy. An iced coffee. Welcome back. Weird Science Chet. Got the nice payback at the end. That's one of my favorite movies.
Nice, thank you. Iced coffee sounds good. Maybe later.
Yes, definitely.
I think what's always difficult for me is having to get up earlier, because over the summer I've been getting up at like 8, 9 at the very latest. So now it's back to 5:30 a.m. wake-ups. I think I'm finally adjusted. This morning I was wide awake at 5.
Ooh. We do have our first A380 arrival. That will be Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. This A380 Super now just 48 minutes away, actually running about 20 minutes behind.
So, what's new with you? What's the latest?
What's new with me? Nothing that you guys don't already know. I mean, basically, geez, I was live Monday, I was live Tuesday, I was live Wednesday, I was live Friday. Yesterday, I was talking about it earlier. Yesterday, you know, I ordered DoorDash really late on Friday. Lesson learned, make sure you have food at the house when you do a late live stream. I didn't get my food until almost midnight. Midnight on Friday. So, of course, I didn't go to bed right away, and I had to get up early on Saturday morning, so I was tired, didn't get a lot of sleep, and I took 2 naps yesterday, and I still was tired. And you had texted me later in the evening, you said, you want to do Mario Kart tonight? And originally I said yes, but as 7:30 got closer, I said, forget about it. I'm going to bed.
That's
and
funny.
I'm glad I did, because I went straight to bed and was out.
I was literally seconds away from calling you. I was already on the phone with our friends, and I was about to call you, and I got the text, and I was like, uh-oh, something happened. Kevin's not joining tonight.
Yeah.
We're like, I think I know why. He sounded tired earlier, so I'm not going to push it. So that's why I was like, all right, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. We played a round, and that was a lot of fun.
Sorry, I couldn't join.
We were talking about something at the end, and I was going to tell you about it. We're talking about a lot of different stuff. And I've been meaning to tell you, you know, Tuesday it's supposed to be really hot.
Oh, next week is all hot. Hot, hot, hot.
So I know 3 p.m. sounds like a really good start time, but then I was like, wait, that means Kevin's rolling in there at like 1:30 and the equipment's going to bake for an hour before he even starts? I don't know.
You know, there was a thought in my mind this morning. It's a thought, and I have this thought a lot of times. Remember the trip to New York, which I should have took almost 2 weeks now.
Yeah.
It'll be 2 weeks on Tuesday. That was a week with no live streams. Though we had a shoot, it was be a trek to get to that shoot, but at least I was looking at it as a time away from the live streams. And of course, you know, all know what had happened, and I ended up doing 2 live streams,
Right.
well, 3 live streams last week. So knowing how hot it is going to be this coming week, I had a thought, and I probably won't do it, but the thought was, why don't you just take the week off? Why don't you just come back next Sunday, just take that week off, get things done that you need to get done. It's going to be extremely hot, and take it as a time away for your official week away. It's a thought, but I know how much these live streams mean to all of you, and it's a thought.
It's not a bad idea. No, but my thought was, why start at 3? Why not start at like 5? Because even then, you're setting up at 4. It's still going to be cooking.
Because the problem is that we lose out on so much activity at the airport.
Which is true. But it's either that or take the week off. At least you're doing something, right? I don't know.
I don't know
I'm just
either.
looking out for you because I was watching, what was it, on Friday?
Yeah.
And there was a lot going on. I don't know if it was related in terms of equipment just not cooperating.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it was one thing after another. And it could have been heat related.
Yeah. This flight coming in from Las Vegas, flight 1723 on the A320neo.
RFI Nerd, we were thinking about taking it to Wednesday, but we decided to move it just back to Tuesday, just because people got used to us being live on Tuesday.
This flight coming in from JFK Delta 742. It's a 767-300ER.
Well, maybe I will take a break. I don't know. We'll see.
A long time ago, you had said, you made a crazy suggestion about starting at like 10 p.m. and going until like 2 a.m. I mean...
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, a lot of flights take off nighttime.
That is true. What was it? Friday, when I was eating my dinner at midnight, I just went on YouTube and I typed in live plane spotting. The Chicago flights, he was still live at 3 o'clock. It would have been, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning
Oh,
in
jeez.
Chicago. He was live. And I'm thinking,
Well, there's an idea.
There you go.
Yeah. It'll be nice and cool. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out.
Well, it's either that or I take the whole week off and get other things done.
Right.
There's a lot of things I got to get done for the office, the studio.
Yeah. How's that coming along?
Take a break, get out of the heat. It's coming along. It's coming along. I ordered some stuff for the new studio. Should be arriving this week.
Okay. I feel like I haven't been there in forever.
Where is everything? It seems very...
See? Nighttime stream.
It does it not? I mean, come on, you guys. I mean, does it not seem like... Where's the action? We're coming up on 10 a.m. and there's nothing going on. What's going on here?
Where are the planes?
Do we have an issue at another airport? Is there a storm? Or are we just officially done with summer overnight?
I don't know. On my drive over, I felt like there were a lot of cars on the freeway. Like, why is everyone out and about? Getting their last fill of summer in. I was on the phone with my mom yesterday, and she's like, let's get one more beach trip in before the end of summer. I'm like, my summer ended, but technically it's still summer, so... Not until, what's the unofficial end of summer? It's Labor Day weekend, right?
Labor Day, yeah.
So... Yeah.
Mr. E gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mr. E. Oh, the whistle's back. 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Says Rudy, Waldstream was photobombed last night by Kevin's Founder Plaza nemesis, Eddie, Bob, and Grackle. Just after Kevin joined, he must be warming up for Kevin's visit in October. Oh, Mr. Grackle thinks he owns that place.
Uh-oh. Thanks. Our next arrival is Air Canada 785. It's a Dreamliner from Toronto.
You jealous? I'm going to DFW. I need some barbecue.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss out. October seems so far away, but it will be here before you know it.
It will be.
I can't believe it's almost September. That's
I know,
okay.
we're halfway through August. August is a long month, too.
August is one of my least favorite months of the year. It's just, it's hot. It's back to school. It's just chaos.
Yeah. How's it going? How's it going? Dwayne, nice to meet you. Hi, Heather. No. No, there's not. No. I don't understand. Ooh. Oh, okay. You guys aren't getting... Ah. And you guys have... Yeah. Well, I'm planning to do that once it starts cooling down. You guys haven't gotten monsoon storms either. Oh, really? Okay. Really? Wow.
I'm a photographer.
Oh, you are? Okay. Well, we have that for the BTS. The BTS. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he got me hooked on Sony. Oh, this is Sigma, which is not working very well right now. Oh, between the Arizona and here? It's not bad. As long as you don't get stuck in traffic. Okay. Yeah, sometimes. Excellent. You get some stickers and stuff. Excellent. Also have American Airlines flights 9603 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, also in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Yes, we have a Sigma 60 to 600 millimeter. That's the lens that's being used on the main camera here. And been having this little issue. I believe it's the camera body, not the lens. It's having this little issue of focus. Kevin Kelly back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. This is Kevin and Rudy. Look here. Rudy's back. Absolutely. Felipe. LM becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. weird. I don't think I've seen a Sunday morning, especially at almost 10 a.m., nothing hardly going on. What's up with that? We got nothing taken off. This is just weird. I feel like I'm in a dream. Wake me up. We do have China Eastern Airlines flight 583 coming in from Shanghai at 777 at 300 just 26 minutes away. On the Japan Airways flight 6 coming in from Tokyo to Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner just 1 hour out. Air Tahiti Nui flight 8 coming in from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 26 minutes away. That's all right. We're all here together, just enjoying the sights and sounds, the stories, the laughter, the sadness. As we approach the 10 a.m. hour.
So it's 4894-125-011 on that Doctor 25 right 15 gun. Hi, no Doctor 25 right 15 pickup now 4894.
Sorry to ask questions. I was like, this is so fast.
Next takeoff here on the south side. American Eagle, SkyWest flight 4894 heading to Bentonville, Arkansas on E175 LR. Guys all having a good weekend? Yeah. Who's cooking some hot dogs? I was smelling hot dogs here at the Hill earlier. To get a new car. Maybe if I take the week off next week, maybe it's my chance to go find something. Now, with that being said, I have been going through TikTok more than I have in the past. Well, apparently TikTok understands what I'm trying to do. So now my TikTok feed is full of videos from dealers or people that used to work at the dealership. These are the top 5 tips. These are the things you should not do when you go to the dealership, or these are the top 5 things. If the dealer does this to you, you walk out. These are the top 5 things, blah, 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 blah. You know where I'm going with this. It's got me all scared to go. I'm scared now to go to the delership. Because I watched all these videos of like, watch out for these tactics and this and that and that. And now I'm like, I'm such a nice person for the most part when I walk in to a dealership. It's not my first rodeo. I've bought many cars in the past. I'm always someone, I know what I want for the most part. I go in, blah, blah, blah. My problem is when they give me a number and I'm like, oh, that's not going to work. And I'm very polite about it. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. And then they come back and they start all this number craziness. Then when I get the sense that this is not making any sense, I'm getting ripped off. Then I get upset, and then I start fighting back a little bit. And then they back off a little bit, and then it usually doesn't end up very well. I either walk out or say I'm out of here. I'm gonna go somewhere else. But after watching all these videos on TikTok, now I'm like, you think that you know what to look out for when you go into the dealership now, but now I'm afraid because I don't know. That's a lot to deal with. That's a lot to deal with. I don't know if I can do that. All right. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on August 18th, 2024. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Rudy is here as well. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Just getting started here this morning. Hopefully the airport comes to life soon. It should be. We should have a lot of heavy action, including the supers and so much more on its way in and out of LAX. Also getting word of the Qatar Emiri A340-300. I do believe that A330, which is connected to the A340, will also be taking off at some point this morning, early afternoon. So you don't want to miss that. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. All right. What's that?
I got the stream deck.
Oh, yeah.
I got the smallest.
Oh, yeah. I have a little tiny one, too. This is probably overkill, yeah. You start with one thing, and then you end up with all kinds of stuff. Yeah. I mean, look at all the boxes, which call head, you know? Yeah. Well, this is used so I don't have to go in and put my mouse on.
You just hit the button.
Yeah.
That's what I use it for.
Yeah, it's pre-programmed. I mean, you can do it. Exactly. Yeah. So just save some time. Yes, likewise. Yeah. Did you guys get your? Thank you. You want to get a photo? Rudy in here? Do you want one with Rudy? Get one with Rudy. Okay. All right. There you go. All right. Nice to meet you guys. Kevin Kelly back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. All right, Bob. Wherever you are, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Kevin Kelly back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Kevin. Over there on taxiway Lima.
It's Kishan. He'd like to say hi.
Nice to meet you. What's your name, Sean? Kishan. Where are you from?
I'm in West Covina.
Oh, okay.
I
Not too far.
My sister over here.
Oh, excellent. Cool. Excellent. Well, thanks for stopping by. Where is she? Is she flying or?
Yeah, she's flying from Frontier.
Okay.
Frontier to Sacramento.
Oh, is that it right there?
No, it's 10:45.
Oh, okay.
Well, thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Did we do the top of the hour?
We did.
Top of the hour.
You're top of the hour since you've been back and you weren't there for it.
Well,
We can do it again.
No. This is Alaska Airlines 1412 taking off to Liberia on the 737-900 ER.
Frontier A320 and NEO starting taxi.
Baja, the whale shark livery. We'll be taking off to San Francisco.
Yeah, looks like a left-hand turn onto Kilo. We'll head to the north side. Anonymous with a $5 super chat. Oh, says, hey man, I'm Michael from Cincinnati here. I'm supposed to be doing chores, but on the couch watching you instead. Have a great day. Uh-oh. You gonna get in trouble?
Chores, s'mores. You know, I'm already thinking about this. I miss going to the Proud Bird.
I was thinking about that earlier today.
It's been
a long time.
Forever. So
Not
I hope.
only because you haven't been here, but we just haven't ended the show early enough. And I think today we're going to officially end it a little bit earlier than normal. I think after the Queen, I think we're going to
go to the Proud Bird?
We're going to go to the Proud Bird.
Sorry, everyone. Blame it on me. I want to go to the Proud Bird.
Well, the Emirates has been running late the last few days, and of course we've seen that how many times played out this past week, since most of our shows have been evening shows. So I think by not getting the Emirates, and it has been taken off on the north side, and of course we're out here on the south side, the takeoff shot not the best. So I think instead of dragging this out in hopes that the Emirates is going to go south, which it probably will since we're not here,
and it'll take off as we finish packing up.
But with that being said, Rudy has been around. I think it's good for us to kind of go have dinner, catch up, and some catch up. I love to catch up.
Yeah, we haven't been able to even talk this week. It's been so hectic, and it has been a warm week. So of course, getting home from school, it's been draining.
Oh, I bet.
The first week of school is always so difficult because you go a whole summer without helping kids and dealing with kids, and then all of a sudden you have 200 of them. And I'm not complaining, but it's a lot. So Dassault Falcon 7X. It's just, what I'm trying to say, it's an adjustment of going a whole summer with, having time off to all of a sudden having 200 kids.
Yeah.
It's just an adjustment. So of course I love what I do, and it's great to work with these young kids. They're so eager to start playing instruments and being in my class. They're super excited. So it's just an adjustment.
At what point does it start getting normal again? 3 weeks, 4 weeks in?
I would say mid-September. It takes time.
Yeah, it's 311 LA Tower, 240.
This is United Airlines 8167 taking off to Washington Dulles on a MAX 9. And the other thing is, there's a lot of changes at the start of the year where kids have to sign up to be in my class. They don't just put kids in my class. So part of my job is to recruit and convince kids, like, hey, come and join my class. And so sometimes kids sign up and then they realize, you know what, I've had a change of heart for whatever reason. And so kids are trickling in and out, and there's a lot of switching. And of course, there's like about 100 names I have to learn, because the other 100 I've already had those kids before. I know their names, but
so now it's just, hey, you.
No. Oh, I never do that. It's, if I want to call on someone, they have name tents right now, so I just look at their name tent. Like, hey, Kevin.
A name what?
Tent. It's like a name little tent. It's like a little just name where they put it over their music stand, and I can see their names. And I always try to make it a point to have each kid kind of do something like, hey, Kevin, do you mind turning the lights off, please? And then I remember Kevin, because I had that interaction. Or hey, Rita, do you mind, can you go grab my coffee mug, please?
Yeah.
It's on my desk. Thank you, Rita. And then I'll always remember Rita. Rita was the one who got my coffee. And
hopefully, you can never forget Rita, right?
Yeah. Hopefully she didn't put anything in it. Throwing a paper clip or something. Just kidding.
25 left to the lane. Wings 2396, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Doctor, 25 right to takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, 2396.
This is Spirit Airlines 468 taking off to San Jose, California on the A320neo.
What do you think the focus issue is? You think it's the actual camera body?
What
I've tried to play around with all the.
What setting do you have it on?
Victor 183, even 25 right at Foxtrot, line of range.
Oh, wait, go back. Have you tried switching that? Go to center. I don't know if that might help.
Well, let's see. Let's see if this helps. You know, I've always had it set to that other thing, and I've never had the issue.
You'll also notice when you pan in front of the wires, as long as the airplane is in the center, it'll focus on that instead of the wire.
Rudy knows all about these Sony cameras. See, I'm a camcorder person. These mirrorless cameras, I don't really know too much.
Yeah, I've been Team Sony for a couple years now. I started with Canon because, you know, that's what I had at the time. And then I switched over to Sony, and then I fell in love with it.
Oh, I have too. I love it.
Global 7500 taking off to San Francisco, Nat Jets 183.
Let's see if that fixed it. So far, so good.
W324, are you ready?
We are ready. W324.
Would you like Foxtrot
Holding.
So I was, while you were talking to our friends from Phoenix, I was talking about if I take some time off this week, which I'm kind of feeling like at least Monday through Thursday. Maybe I can come back for Friday. Maybe I just take Tuesday off.
Tuesday's supposed to be the hottest day of the week, I think.
Yeah. I'm thinking, let's forget Tuesday. Let's forget Wednesday. Let's forget Thursday. I'll come back Friday. We'll come back next Sunday. That'll give me some time to kind of chill out a little bit, work on some other stuff that we need to do on the channel, and it will get your Plane Jockey Kevin out of the heat this week. Does this sound like a deal?
Sounds good. This is United Airlines 311 coming in from Boston on the MAX 9.
So I was talking about, well, you know, I've been talking about getting a new car, and I just haven't had time to really do anything about it. And of course, I've been talking about it. So everything on my TikTok feed now, Rudy, is these are the top 5 tips when you go to a dealership. Don't let them do this, or look out for this, or this, or that. And I was watching them all this morning, and now it's got me all nervous. Because I'm the type of person that, like, if they give you, like, a number, I try not to be rude and be like, well, that's not going to work for me. I'm out of here. Eventually, I can get to that if I feel like I'm getting, you know, the runaround. But I just wish it was easy just to go in and say, this is the car that I want. But I don't think it's that easy. Now TikTok has scared me.
Right now, TikTok is showing me teacher tips.
Oh boy.
You know, teacher hacks.
You know, it was funny. The other day I was talking about everyone on TikTok thinks they're a know-it-all.
Yeah?
Everyone's a know-it-all on TikTok all of a sudden. These are your top tips.
This is JSX 1066 taking off to Cabo on the ERJ 145LR.
You know, in TV news for a very long time, there was a philosophy in TV news. Let's say there was a major hurricane or a major snowstorm coming in, and in TV news, they go to a full screen graphic, which what they would call, and it would be, here are the tips to keep safe during the hurricane or the winter storm coming in. And it's the same tips every single. It's common knowledge,
right?
But for whatever reason, the news media always thinks they got to give you the tips, and that's been a thing for the longest time. Well, they ran some focus groups on that, and I guess the audience really gets annoyed by the news media giving people tips like that, because people are like, well, I already knew that already. Why are you treating me like this? So I think it's funny the news media has gotten away from that for the most part. In some markets you still see that, but for the most part they won't give you tips anymore because people don't want that. And now all of a sudden social media, everyone's come on and said, here's your top 5 tips, and I've got news for you. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. If they're seeking out for it, that's one thing, but the tips thing, I don't know.
And now if you slap the name, this is a life hack, then all of a sudden it's like, ooh, okay, well, life hack.
But are these true? Are they? I mean,
sometimes they're reaching. Like, for instance, a soda can, right? If you flip the little prong, whatever you call it, that's supposed to be a straw holder. Is it really though? I feel like it's reaching a little bit. Yeah.
Has anyone else ever heard of that?
I don't know about that. Sometimes it's reaching. I'm trying to think of others that are similar.
But that's what I'm talking about. Everyone's, I'm a know-it-all.
It's all about getting the attention, right?
You know who's going to know if that can is a holder?
Oh.
Rita. Get Rita over here.
Rita.
She just had all those cans. Maybe she has a
Rita.
can.
Do you have a soda can we can take a look at? Do you have a soda can we can take a look at?
Do I have a soda can? Let me get
Of course she has a soda can.
Because she was soda pressing. This is JetBlue Airways 1700 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A321.
So you got the soda can. Did she get the soda can?
She's going to get one.
Oh, she's going to go look for one. No, Rita. Oh, my gosh. The weekly departure with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Weekly departure. Only 26 days until Spot LAX. Excited to meet you and Rudy at the H rooftop party. It will be my first time going. Love your channel. I'm getting excited for that. I had a meeting with NYC Aviation on Saturday morning. We were talking about everything about that party. Apparently we're having a DJ this year.
That seems to be the going trend.
Yes, but the good news is the DJ is going to play your playlist on Spotify.
Well, how considerate. Is that me?
Yes.
Oh. I thought I turned it off. Someone's home. This is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, coming in from Papaete on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Out the door price. Yeah, Maggie. That's the one thing I grabbed. Out out-the-door price. You're supposed to go in and say, what's your
I don't know if I
out-the-door
want to touch
price?
that, though. So the question is,
Okay. The question is, again, what is it?
this, whatever you call this part, if you flip it, twist it, what is it? See?
Oh, Rita's not even listening to the show either.
No.
Rita just confirmed it's a straw holder.
We didn't talk about this beforehand.
We did not. No. Well, there we go.
It's confirmed.
It's Rita's confirmed.
Rita approved. Life hack. See, and I didn't even prompt her or mention anything.
No, nothing.
Oh, it's just called a tab. This is Volaris 1711 taking off to Guadalajara on the A321.
Well, of course, here in California, you can't even get a straw anymore. So what is that? That doesn't come in handy
Yeah, and you're
anymore.
lucky if you get a straw. It's made of paper.
David YWG with the super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says happy Sunday. Let's play Spot the 5th Freedom Flights.
All
I
right.
don't think we really have too many here.
We have a couple. Air France
Is this one of them?
to... No.
Oh. Look at that.
Oh. Okay.
Well, now you know.
Somebody mentioned
Well, no, we were talking about that everyone on TikTok is a know-it-all, and Rudy's like, well, someone on TikTok said that you use the tab as a straw holder, and I said, really?
So I was going to say Air France to Papaete. Right? Singapore to Tokyo. So basically, carriers that operate to destination or between destinations that are not their home country.
Right. New York has certainly a lot more, especially the big one is Emirates from JFK to Milan.
Yeah. Trying to think what else.
Here?
Yeah. So definitely Singapore.
We used to have it wasn't a 5th Freedom flight, but we used to have a Qantas Dreamliner that would continue to JFK.
Oh, yeah. Isn't there is it China Eastern to Dulles? Remember there's a flight like from Dulles?
Yeah, and I don't know if, I guess it is. I guess this is a continuation, isn't it?
Is it still considered a 5th Freedom flight?
That's a good question,
So the whole
because that
thing-
came in
That's during the week,
the
I
last
think.
year or so.
Yeah. The whole thing about 5th Freedom flights is they're supposed to be cheaper to fly, right? But the question is, can you fly between those two destinations and not have to continue?
Well, I think that's what the 5th Freedom flight means.
Oh, okay.
That you can. So, like Air Tahiti, can you technically? I think we've asked this question before. Can you fly an Air Tahiti from here to Paris? Right?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So the next flight, yeah, that is a 5th Freedom
I would
flight.
assume you could go to Paris, couldn't you?
Like if I just wanted to book a flight,
Just
Air
to
Tahiti,
Paris,
go to
yeah.
Paris. Is that
I think
allowed?
you can. I think we've
Hi.
asked that question before.
How are you?
This is the China Eastern 777
met you,
300ER. Next arrival, 24 right, north side.
What's your name again? Mars, that's right. I remember you. How are you?
1547,
Good. Where's your dad?
47.
Oh, yeah. Good to see you again. Remember Mars? He was here 2 weeks ago.
Hi.
Are you here to watch airplanes? Yeah? Did you like the stickers I gave you last time? Yeah? Very cool. They don't stick anymore. Did you try to take them off? Oh, they're not supposed to come off.
Now we need a life hack for that one. Our friend Sean with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. A very rainy Sunday here in Connecticut. Fair season starts this week. My friend runs a daycare, and you got 35 new viewers this week. Your channel is at godsend status. Well, I don't know if I'd say that, John, but welcome everyone to the channel. Fair season starting, huh? That's always fun.
Hello, kids. Everyone say hi to the plane jockeys.
Zach becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Zach. Let's see. What other life hacks did they say on?
Post-it notes.
Yeah.
You know how they have the Post-it note has like a sticky at the top?
Yeah.
And most of us write with the sticky being the top of the Post-it note. Apparently you're supposed to do it the other way, where the sticky's at the bottom.
Oh.
So when you put it like on a wall or something,
yeah.
Because you know when you stick it, the Post-it note kind of flaps out.
Right.
Well, when you do it the other way, it stays flat.
Really?
That's Dusty. It's Dusty.
Well, there you go. The more you know.
That was American 1547 taking off to Miami, Florida on the 321 Neo.
I am going to go back to the office now and put a Post-it note the right way up.
This kid is so enamored with Dusty. What else? Other life hacks. Hi, how's it going?
We do have Korean Air A380 Super on the downwind leg. Be arriving on the north side at about 6 minutes.
That is 2237 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
We need about a minute here, United States.
No problem, guys. I'm ready. United States 37, hold short of runway 25 right.
Short of 25 right.
There was one I saw where, have you ever tried to like, when you're making something on the pan, you know, if you're making an omelet, what do you call it when you try to flip the food over with the pan?
Flip the food over?
Yeah, so if you're like making an omelet and you go to flip the egg over, there has to be a name for that.
You just flip it.
Right? Apparently you just do this. I don't know if that's an actual life hack.
Wait, what do you do?
So instead of going, you know, with the pan, you just do that.
You put your hand out?
Yeah, I don't know if I would do that though. That was more for like a pancake though. I wouldn't do that with an omelet. Some life hacks, I'm telling you though, reaching.
Some of these make sense. The Post-it note thing now, I mean, that's good to know.
You know, staplers, the bottom of the stapler has this like plate that you push up and twist, and it makes the staple so that they prong out instead of folding in. I don't know if that's a life hack, but I knew that since a kid.
Hawaiian Flight 3 heading to Honolulu, 787-9 Dreamliner taking off on the north side.
What you eating? Is that a donut? Ooh, that looks good.
see your new polo shirt over there?
No.
It's in the bag.
Oh, nice.
Don't forget it. You want a flag?
To put up in my classroom?
I don't know, whatever you want. We got an extra Navy flag.
Oh, nice.
Or you could take the blue one over there.
Do you have one for the office? I feel like I should go up in the office.
Oh, we got plenty of stuff in the office. We got logos everywhere in the office. Rudy convinced me to get a logo for the floor. It arrived, but I haven't put on the floor yet because I'm walking all over the place until we do a deep clean of the floor. Once everything's in place, then I'll put the Airline Videos Live logo on the floor of the office.
Yes.
It's gonna come. It's coming along. It's definitely coming along.
Do you have a mop, right?
Yes.
This is United Airlines 2237 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 9. Have you seen those, what's it called? It's like a stencil, and you shine a spotlight through it, and then the logo shines.
They call it a cookie.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Everyone wants like an office tour. I gotta tell you guys, there's not much to it. There's not much to it. We'll definitely do a Q&A inside the office. So we've got the office on one side of the room. The opposite side will be the studio, which both are being worked on at the same time. But I think the office will probably be done before the studio. So I'll give you, I don't know if it's much of a tour, but we'll definitely do stuff in the office.
Yeah, it was looking really good the last time I was there. I'm sure it's looking even better.
I want to light it up. I gotta go to Home Depot and get some of those lights.
Oh, another life hack.
What's that?
When you're done with your coffee, if you're, you brew a pot of coffee and you only have so much and there's just a whole pot left over, instead of tossing it, you put it into those ice molds and you freeze it. So the next time you want to make yourself some iced coffee, instead of putting ice cubes and diluting it.
Hold on a second here. I know all about iced coffee. I know for a fact that the regular coffee that you brew is not the same iced coffee.
No, it needs to be strong.
It's too strong? Is that what it is?
No, it needs to be strong because then you put ice cubes and it dilutes it and then it's watered down.
Yeah, but so I used to make some iced coffee and you used to brew it, but if you go to Starbucks, they have different beans for the iced coffee versus regular coffee.
Right.
So how is that going to work with regular coffee put into ice?
Well, most people have just a regular coffee maker at home, right? So if they want to make iced coffee, they're kind of stuck with their coffee maker. Some coffee makers actually have a setting now to where it'll brew the coffee, but the water isn't hot, so it'll still, soak the water, but it comes out cold, but you still have to refrigerate it.
But it's not the same flavor.
No. But what I'm saying, instead of using regular ice cubes, which we have in our fridges, if you freeze coffee,
made for iced coffee,
so that you can make iced coffee, it's not going to be as diluted as if you just use regular ice cubes.
Do you guys know what I'm talking about, though?
Or you could just dump it.
Well, no, your life hack is, let's say you make a regular blonde roast, whatever it may be. It's regular coffee that you would drink in the morning.
Right.
Your life hack says, instead of throwing that down the drain, pour that into ice cube trays, put it into the freezer, and then have yourself some iced coffee. And I'm saying, that type of coffee is not the same coffee that you would put in normal iced coffee.
You still have to brew the iced coffee, but to cool it down, you're going to use the ice cubes that you made with the old coffee. So, yeah, you're kind of mixing both together.
I don't know if that's a life hack. It sounds like a lot of work.
Morning, LA United 1553.
It depends on who you ask, because like I said, most people, if they want to make iced coffee, they have their pot of coffee and they'll just use regular ice cubes, and then you're just diluting the coffee.
Oh, I see.
So-
yeah, but then you're mixing two different kind of coffees together. I don't know.
Well, what kind of coffee would you use to make iced coffee?
Well, apparently, if you go to Starbucks and say, I want to make my own iced coffee, they're going to direct you toward a different type of bag of coffee. This is iced coffee. Brew this for iced coffee, normal, and not Pikes Peak, their name brand, regular coffee. Pikes Peak, apparently, you can't use for iced coffee.
Pike's Place?
Pike's Place.
Yeah. I actually bought myself it's called what's it called? An ice chiller?
We are there.
It's like a cylindrical cup that you put in the freezer, and it freezes the sides of the cup, and then you pour your regular coffee in it, and then it instantly chills it without diluting it.
I think regular coffee chilled is bitter. And I think whatever that made for iced coffee beans, somehow it doesn't have that bitter taste to it once it chills.
Right. The other way is doing it the cold brew method, which takes, what is it, 24 hours? Which I've done before, and it's pretty good. But what I'm saying is, even if you go get iced coffee at Starbucks, what do they put in it? Ice cubes.
Right. Yeah, but I'm back to the original way of how this is being said. And I don't know if they meant it, that if you're brewing a regular cup of coffee, and instead of pouring it down the drain, just reuse it. Thinking that, but I think people probably think that they're probably saying use that as iced coffee, and it's not really.
No, that's not it. No,
don't do that.
It's either you. I mean, most of the time, I just toss the coffee away, and so it goes to waste. But if you want to reuse it, you can make them into ice cubes for iced coffee later.
Yeah. Is it Judea with a $10 super chat? Appreciate that. Says AVL. Absolutely love your live streams. My dad Robert and I cannot stop watching. We will be in LA on August 30th. Well, hello to you and your dad. Thanks, you guys.
Awesome.
We'll come on by and say hello when you're in LA. Stormy Sandy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Uh-oh. Comes the train whistle. So we got the train whistle back. We got the chipmunks. We got Mr. Announcer back. Though I tried to do it last week and I didn't do very good.
You did?
All right. Bob, drop it. Stormy Sandy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. I did the announcer, not the chipmunks.
I missed that. What's that? Oh, sure.
We'll you going to Starbucks?
We'll do cold brews. We just do do you want grande or venti?
The smaller one.
We'll do 2 grande cold brews. If they have blueberry scones, we'll do 2 of those. No, I just do it black. Yeah. There you go. Thank you so much.
With a $5 super chat, thank you so much, Sue. Since we started making coffee ice cubes in our cafe in the 1980s, we made it from regular coffee. The customers loved it.
Yeah.
So what would you do? The coffee ice cubes.
Oh, sweet.
Would you sell it as? Would you sell that as a drink in itself? I'm gonna have to try this now. Do I have an ice? No, I don't. Yeah, I do have an ice cube. You guys have given me many ice cubes trays in the form of airplanes. I'm gonna have to try this.
Docker and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25
I'll let you guys know what I find out.
This is United Airlines 1752 taking off to Tulum on the 737-900ER.
In 775, exit Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right. That is 1752 car.
Trevor Holloway with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Says, happy Sunday show, AVL family. Hey, Cav, why not try visiting a small town dealership? You'll likely get a better service. No, take a number attitude. Well, I think for the car that I'm looking for, I think I have to go to actually a bigger dealership, only because there's not too many of them.
This is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando on the 757-300.
It's a good thought there, Trevor.
Is the focus setting working any better?
Seems to be doing less than what it was doing before. Once in a great while, it does something, but I think that's a whole different issue. I don't think it was.
Okay.
It's definitely more stabilized than it was.
LAX Tower Station 340 Juliet, visual 25 left.
340 Juliet LA Tower, keep the speed up as long as practical. Runway 25 left, clear to land. Where do you park?
3925 left, speed it up, transit 0 Juliet.
Green Air Flight 17 heading here to the south side. We're approaching the 11 a.m. hour, which will be our first live drawing here today.
1409 on our Docker and 25 right, clear for takeoff. 1409 on our Docker and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
You know, Steve, I just realized the other Steve wasn't here this morning.
Oh, no?
Is he on vacation?
I'm not sure. Hopefully he'll come by later. So Danny was saying, I don't know if you guys know that if you have the Delta Sky Miles account, if you link Instacart, you earn miles. That and Starbucks, of course. I believe Lyft.
I think it still is doing it, Rudy.
Oh, it is?
It's not doing it as bad. You think? Had it on.
It's on full right now.
Right. Should have.
I don't know if being
Let's see if
6 meters to infinity.
No, still doing it. It's letting the head know.
You probably want it on full. We go back to 6 meters? Oh no, that's way worse.
There we go. All right. Well, I don't know.
Have you tried?
Wait, get out of this.
You can lock it. I don't know if that's a negative.
3426, contact departure. 4 Sierra Juliet, left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, that's the departure with me.
Alpha 7 Alpha, contact with you, Sierra Juliet.
American 416 tower.
Got it.
American 416, slow the final search. You get 100 now, over 6.
I think we got a lemon.
Spirit 1724, RNAV Docker and 85 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker,
I think we got a lemon.
We have an Alaska 737 about to land coming in from Santa Ana.
You're right, O'Malley. If it's not one thing, it's another. You're right about that.
American 439, contact departure.
American 439, switching to base.
All right, this King should be making a left-hand turn on to Lima.
United 719, cross contact,
719, remember 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
731, RNAV Docker, 85 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off the second floor, RNAV Docker.
98, right, hold for 85 right, Juliet.
Takeoff is Spirit Airlines 1724 taking off to Las Vegas on the A320 Neo.
Sarah, the real deal, back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hello, Sarah.
Volati 1718 coming in from Guadalajara on the A320 Neo.
We do have a Queen lighting up the Air China cargo flight 1006, 747 400.
We have a special taking off here. United Airlines 1331 taking off to Newark on the 757-200 in the Star Alliance livery.
Green Air, the 380 pulling into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Also of DHL. Flight 968 heading to Cincinnati, 777 freighter heading down to the 25s.
Yeah, the Alaska 737 flight time is 19 minutes from Santa Ana.
A little 737-700.
Has to be repositioning.
Air China 747-400 freighter now pushing back. Did you see Captain JC's arrival the other day?
Yes, popping wheelies.
Popping wheelies.
It's a way to come in style.
Only Captain JC, you know.
Living life on the edge.
I'm telling you, if you want, I want Captain JC to be my captain of my flight every single time.
Yeah, because you know it will be a good time.
Not even that. He knows what he's doing. You know, he is just top notch. He knows the Queen. He can feel out the Queen That Queen there was nothing on that. It came in empty, and that's really, and I think he said there was a tailwind of 10 knots.
Ooh, okay.
So he knows, he's flown that Queen so many times. He knows what it can do in certain situations. So he was able to pull that off, of course, for our cameras. Front his show.
This is United Airlines 719 coming in from Washington Dulles on the 757-300.
At a 719 taxi, hotel short of Quebec, your gate classified. Hotel short Quebec, United 719.
Looks like we have another 757-300 with United now rolling down.
Here goes that Frontier plane to Sacramento.
World Express 968 box.
This is United Airlines 1224 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
Alaska in the One World livery. Of course, they have 3 of these aircraft in this livery.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, sky west 5310. 276, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait.
This 737-900ER landed on the north side coming in from Seattle flight 1306.
1571, heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear line. Clear line 25 left,
Ray VL with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ray. Says, do you ever hear from Captain Lou anymore? No, not since he stopped flying with Nippon Cargo. Now I think he flies corporate jets, traveling the world. I still follow him on social media.
Say that again for 25 right, card, team over. United 276, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, takeoff, 25 right.
United Express 5310 taking off to Monterey on the E175.
Hotel Lima. World Express 968 Foxtrot, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
I have a breeze.
Runway 25 right, we are cleared for takeoff. World Express 968 Fox 7.
This is United Airlines 276 taking off to Jackson on the A320.
So friends, Jeff Brooks and his wife Suzanne came out with a new video yesterday on YouTube where they flew Breeze, they flew JetBlue on an Airbus A220-300 and a Southwest 737-700, and they compared all 3 flying just normal economy. And of course he did the measurement of the seat, the pitch, and all that. Turns out JetBlue was the best seat in the house. Not surprised.
Really? Okay.
Breeze, turns out, was the tightest.
Wow.
Back 375 to Julia, cross 25 right, ground 175.
So there was, and I wanted to tell Chad. I was going to text him last night. The issues that he had with Breeze are the same issues kind of that we had with Breeze when I flew up to Provo. And of course, he had the same issues with JetBlue that we always have with JetBlue. You know, just some weird, you know, staffing issues or mechanical issues. Something always gets in the way with JetBlue. But in the end, the product is always the best because of everything you get. The IFE, the free snacks, the seats are comfortable. And Southwest is just Southwest.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny when he started showing the Breeze, and of course their cabins are really nice. Obviously, JetBlue is very nice as well, but then they go to Southwest, and it just looks old and tired. I hate to say that.
1571 heavy, Lima hold short, 25, right?
Lima hold short.
Yeah, that makes sense. We're flickering, like, focus-wise.
I know. I mean, one thing we can do is I can literally dismantle this whole camera and try something.
Okay. This is American 1571 coming in from Miami on the 777-300ER.
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a little operation here. So I have to take the camera off the tripod, turn it off. You can watch us do our thing here. So just take a second. It's part of the entertainment, or the entertainment value of what we do here. Do you want me to bring it over there? So what do you want me to do? Pull this out? Here we go. Is that where the connection? Do we feel confident? I don't think it did it. I think we got a lemon. I really do. This is a brand new camera body. Let's see what happens here. So far, so good.
We have a Delta 330 Neo taking off on 24 left.
Is this the Haneda flight?
Yes.
Wow. Back to the north side it goes.
Delta Flight 7 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda.
have a heavy taking off here on the south side. Yes, the sensor on the Sonys attract a lot of dust. Hopefully we didn't get any on the sensor when we opened it up.
This is United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
What do you think? Did we get it?
Seeming better so far.
So far. Let's see what happens. All right, it is officially the top of the hour time once again. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on August 18th, 2024. We are on the Plane Jockeys back together again here today. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Welcome back, Rudy.
Yes, good to be back. Happy Sunday and 11 a.m. You know what that means. Our first of 2 live drawings today. And announcer voice and all.
Did you miss that?
I'm going to have to remember how it goes.
I know, it's a lot of work. Maybe we should do a pre-recording of that. And we just roll it.
Yeah.
Just roll the tape.
Do a couple of versions of that.
Uh-oh.
And pick your favorite.
Friends.
Oh, they heard we're going to the Proud Bird.
Uh-oh, I'm still seeing it.
No!
Yeah. I think I got sold a lemon. Lemon. Got that Queen going to be taken off here on the south side.
Santa Fe 1006W, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, run at Cypress.
All right, the Queen going to be taken off here. All right, the Queen now rolling down to 25 left. It's Air China Cargo 747-400 freighter.
Interior 372 LA Tower, you can plan on 25 left for departure. On 25 left, sure.
Howdy, howdy. How's it going?
This is Air China Cargo 1006 taking off to Shenyang on the 747-400 freighter.
Thank you.
United 1260, wind 2409, RNAV Docker, and 25 right pulling, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right full length clear for takeoff, United 1250.
Oh, wait, is that all we have? Oh. Kid Stitch with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. Says thank you for making everyone's day such a pleasure. Well, our pleasure, Kid Stitch. Also with the back with another $5 super chat through PayPal. Says Ontario, Canada loves AVL too. Hello there. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Another United 757-300, not take it off, 25 right.
This is United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver on the 757-300.
Nay, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, heading to the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
So
what other issue could this be? Could it be the camera body? Could it be the lens?
That's a really good question.
I think it's the camera body because we didn't have this issue with the other camera.
The only way to know is to swap it out for another camera.
We'd have to swap out jockey cam.
Yeah. This is a Gulfstream G650 taking off to Jackson, FlexJet 650.
Did he get a receipt?
Maybe. Hi guys, how's it going?
I have a bunch of cash. The flight was heading to Vancouver. American Airlines Flight 1719 at an old America West A319. Delivered to them in October of 2000. Kevin Kelly back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. Tremendous support. All right. Bob, wherever you are. Bob, drop it wherever you are, Bob. Kevin Kelly back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. Aero Astro with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Aero Astro. Says, hey, Rudy, just pulled out my old trombone from high school. I don't have the chops for it anymore, but still fun. He's off talking. So we'll run that when he gets back. Aero Astro, thank you so much. Robert Hawkins Jr. becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Robert. Bay heading to the north side, zipping along on taxiway Delta Echo up there on the north side. We'll eventually cross over to Delta and then back over to Echo. Of course, all that construction happening on the north side should be completed by the end of October. When we're high atop the hotel, we can give you those awesome shots overlooking all the construction there on the north side. And Lisa with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lisa. Says hi from Indianapolis Airport. Still can't believe that I found the Biscoff elephant ear at the State Fair. I enjoyed some Fago Red Pop too. There you go. Yeah, you sent me that photo of the Biscoff elephant ear. If you guys know what see, in the Midwest, we call it an elephant ear because it looks like a big old elephant ear. Here on the West Coast, it's called Indian fry bread. Basically, it's a bunch of bread deep fried with cinnamon on top. It looks, I like elephant ear. That's an East Coast, Midwest thing. West Coast, they call it something different. But used to love those elephant ears at the State Fair. At Biscoff, too. And Fago Red Pop, can't go wrong with that. Good to see you, Lisa. Kevin Kelly back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says, is Bob at the In-N-Out? You know what? He just might be. He just might be. Aviation Overload with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Aviation Overload. The focus issue is likely the lens. Element's barrel might be loose, broken, because focus to bounce. I had a similar issue with my lens, broken barrel. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
Yeah, we don't want to hear that.
That's a really expensive issue.
You know, I was reviewing, I bought my camera at Best Buy, and I went through the whole Geek Squad protection thing, and it's still active. I got a 4-year protection plan, and I was going through the terms and conditions, because I'm like, I paid for it. What does it get me? Like, I know if you damage the camera, of course, they'll either try to fix it or replace it. But in there, they also have dead pixels. If there's a dead pixel, they'll fix it or they'll replace the camera. They also include cleaning. I don't know if I would take it to go get cleaned, but once a year you can take it in to get cleaned. It's Challenger 604 taking off to Bedford, Ventura 372. Our friends from Virginia would like a picture at some point.
Oh, yes.
Here we have Air Premia 102 taking off to Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right, it's not going to get a new Sigma.
I would say try switching the body out and see if it still does it. Because if it does, then you know it's the lens.
Oh boy.
Here we have Air Tahiti Nui, the second flight coming in from Papa Ite, flight 102 on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Do a live stream, they said. Do a live stream.
This is an Embraer Legacy 500 taking off.
We did have a super chat from Aero Astro. Said, hey, Rudy, just pulled out my old trombone from high school. I don't have the chops for it anymore, but it's still fun.
Well, you can try playing again. Start doing your wah, 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 wah. The kids learn how to do that on their own. I don't even teach them, and they just start doing it.
I'm sure they want to learn it because they want to record it and play it for their friends.
And I'll say something like, guys, you'll never guess what happened to me this morning. I forgot to put gas in my car.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, and they'll play it. I'm like, just to make me laugh.
All right, our next A380 arrival, Asiana, flight 202.
This flight coming in from Seoul, flight time is 11 hours and 18 minutes.
1292, we're at Doctor, and 25 right, full is clear for takeoff.
At Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 832.
1219, runway 25 right, full.
I did get a new case for all the cameras. A hard case. So none of this bounces around.
Oh yeah, you don't want that.
Continue to direct Bushel Road, runway 25 right, number 203.
Yeah, we do have a little bit of a haze here today. I see it.
Oh yeah. No doubt.
Here we have Aeromexico 782 coming in from Guadalajara.
1219 with 250 10 on that Doctor, 25 right, full.
This takeoff is United Airlines 1832 taking off to Vancouver on the A320.
All right, they want to do a photo?
Yeah.
Oscar 1611 heavy, taxi up to and hold short, 5 left.
Taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left, after UK1.
6 Mike Echo, RNF Docker, and 25 ready, Foxtrot, close to takeoff. 25 right, RNF Docker. Japan 3028 Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution for clear length, heavy Airbus to hold in position. The RAT, 25 left, Japan 3028. Oscar 1611 heavy, traffic 5 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait, be ready to go.
Line up and wait 25 left, ready to go. Master CK11.
Airmexico 782 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 1175.
That's Quebec, clear to cruise, runway 25 right, contact ground 1175.
6 Mike Echo, contact ground 1175. Got 4119,
Unable to hold 7 Doctor.
okay, you need to expedite Hotel 9 with Lima, cross 25 right, got 4119.
Line to Lima, cross 25 right, next dive, that's
Oscar 6811 heavy, wind 2409, RNF Hyper, runway 25 left, takeoff, traffic 2 mile final.
Airport takeover, runway 25 left to Hyper, after CK11.
Got 4119, contact ground 1175 after you cross.
121.75 off the coast, short to the 1910. Hello, growing,
Dover Moss Air Cargo A330 going to be taking off here on the south side, 25 left. Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul, flights 179 and are arriving on the north side. Moss Air Cargo A330 now rolling down, 25 left here on the south side.
American 1528,
American 1528, towers 13329.
This is Mas 6811 taking off to Guadalajara on the A330 300 freighter.
Up 1972 LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land. Horizon 2033, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Horizon 2033.
Oh. There's a lot going on. No receipt.
Just 302 exit to the right, traffic close the trail. Turn right at Hotel 3 or 4. Under the FDF.
Turn right, Hotel 3, descend 302.
Should be seeing the Asiana E380 Super. Looks like it's coming in just behind the west gates. Should be making a right-hand turn on 2 Kilo here in just a second.
Hotel, hold short of golf, descend 302.
Packed house there at the west gates, but believe it or not, there is nothing at the gates on the far west side of the west gates.
He said it's on the house.
No.
783, running 25 right line of plane.
25 right, last way, American 738.
10302, which FBR are you parking at?
Atlantic, descend 302. Los Angeles Tower, United 2190, 10 miles out, 5 left.
United 2190, running 25
So,
left, clear lane.
5 left, clear lane.
I'll have this
2190.
focus thing dealt with by Friday.
Taxi to a golf, cross runway 25 left, taxi off to the left.
Golf, cross 25 left.
It's probably like 30, wasn't it? Did you see how much it is? 30. Isn't it? Here, just give him a 20 then.
It's 30 with DoorDash, but not when you pick it up.
That's true. Yeah, Danny went and got Starbucks. Says it's on the house. I'm not going to let him do that.
What's happening, sir? Nice to see you again. Yeah, we're out of school. That's a lot of black listen right now. We're Democratic candidate. Such interesting stuff. Original ethics. Did you see also that I got the Hilton 11?
No, you have the
Hilton 11 at Palm Beach here.
American United 1598 LA Tower, running 25 left, clear to land.
I need you back, please.
Spirit 2073 Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
So excited.
All right, Asiana Flight 201 coming in from Seoul, making its way down Kilo.
Do you know the Qatari Amiri? Amiri is here?
Amiri, yes.
American 738 contact departure.
We saw it arrive last Sunday. And apparently that A330 is sitting over there with the gold around it is connected to it.
Yeah, it's getting ready. They're prepping it right now. And the 340. I saw them both.
Nice.
We do have a live drawing coming up. Our first prize that we're giving out here today. I'll show you here in a second.
What is it? What do you guys think it is? Do they know?
Yeah, I don't know. Many of you guys know. Let's remind you. How about that? Official Airline Videos Live t-shirt comes in many different colors, many different sizes. You go check them out at shopavl.com. Oh yeah.
Nice. You know, our friend Russell has been traveling all over the world representing AVL, wearing his merch.
Nice.
Proudly. That's the way to do it.
Well, I was talking about the other night that someone was asking me, Kevin, do you have any new merch coming out? And I said, well, we're coming out with different items with the AVL logo on it, but I'll be honest with you, the majority of the stuff that's sold at Shop AVL, it has our logo on it. It's not I mean, granted, the retro, the Holy Moly shirts, those sell too, but the majority of the stuff is just AVL, because I think people want to show their pride and love for the channel, and that's why we give out more AVL t-shirts than anything else, just because I think most people want that.
I would imagine that having the AVL logo is a little bit more self-explanatory if you're going to wear it in public, as opposed to wearing something like Nighthawk. You might have to explain to people what that is, or what is Holy Moly.
Or the Holy Moly. Remember when we were walking the streets of Grand Haven, Michigan?
Yes.
And those girls were kind of making fun of my t-shirt. We saw them twice.
Yes, they were not following us around, but we were kind of like walking
in and out of the shops.
Yeah, the souvenir shops, the stores.
And I was wearing the Holy Moly.
And they were like, Holy moly.
I said, yeah, Holy Moly is right.
And I was like, yeah, that's right, girls. Say it with me. Holy moly.
I don't think that they had absolutely no idea who I was and what Holy Moly was about, but they were making fun of my whole Holy Moly.
They were, holy moly.
If they only knew. Not only once, but twice they did that.
I was like, yeah, and what? What?
James gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, James. Now remember, you know, a lot of people are like, well, why is the BTS now member only? And plain and simple is, I look at that as an added thing. People have always wanted, like, the main shows, like this show, to be members only, and I've always been torn on that, because everyone just wants to watch planes. They want to watch planes. Now, the BTS of the BTS, the pre and the post show, you guys have heard me say this. I believe not everyone wants to watch that. I mean, a lot of people do, and I get it. I'd want to watch it too, but that's an added bonus on top of everything else here. It's not the planes, and therefore I feel like that is a good way to add some bonus material as a member here on the channel. And that's the reason why we now have that as a members only thing. Now, a lot of you guys might be like, well, what does membership get me here on the channel? What we're about to do is another thing that involves being a member here on the channel as well. You do have to be a member in order to be in our weekly drawings as well. So that's another added bonus of being a member. At the same time, obviously, you're helping support the channel. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah, so I recently had to replace my debit card because it finally cracked down the middle and I couldn't use it at the gas station and whatnot. So because of that, my membership lapsed. I had to...
is that why you showed up today?
Yeah. So I'm like, hold on, I can't watch this unless I'm a member.
Oh.
So I made sure to, update my payment method, and I became a silver member again. And it just makes me feel like this is an added bonus or a perk to being a member. And of course, I feel good to support at $2 a month. I mean,
it's an added bonus, which means that we're not holding you guys back from anything. Or it's not like we're there's some live streamers that if they go on the road, the whole show is members only.
Yeah, you can't watch it unless you're a member.
I don't know. I'm torn on that. I don't think you're never going to see that happen here on the channel. I think we're teetering with the idea back when we first launched AVL on the fly. But in the end, my thing is, if I'm going to travel all the way to Hawaii, if I'm going to go through all that trouble and that expense, I want as many people to watch that show as I can. I'm not going to limit to a certain amount of people. That's just my thinking on that.
This is United 741 taking off to Kahului on the MAX 8. I think our friends are going to leave soon.
Okay.
They still want a picture.
Okay. And then we will do the live drawing. I'm also waiting. There's a 777 freighter that's going to be taking off here shortly.
4.5 Docker and 25 right there. Mark Navy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land and 25 left, Mark Navy.
Please hold it short of 25 west on Alpha. 1962 Heavy, thank you. One more arrival. Occupant 34, taxi Hotel Julia, crossing 5 right, ground plane 75.
We do have KLM Flight 601, arrival on the north side. This is the first of 2 KLM flights coming from Amsterdam. And another Breeze Airbus A220-300 arriving here on the south side. Ah! Thank you. No, as long as it's in a can. No, it's perfect. Thank you. Yes, no, we love these. Yeah. All right, excellent. Well, thank you. Thank you. Keep these out of the sun now. Cool. Thank you. You guys got your stickers, you got your cards, right? Did he give you... Sometimes there's... Here's some... Oops, I'm sorry. There's plenty more. Some JFK stickers. Here's the third one. And some Plane Jockeys stickers. I don't think they're in those. Yeah. Did you do the whole... Yeah. I don't think I'd ever do that again, but done there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah, I was telling, you know, if you're going to do that, go lean up against the fence. That way then the sand's not blowing into your face. Because that sand collects on that street. So... No. Oh, no. No, it's a free-for-all.
Who's a free-for-all? What?
St. Martin.
Oh. Wait, what?
He was asking if they blocked the traffic going through the street. No, it was...
Cars were driving by as planes were taking off.
I've heard some of those cars actually get blown over.
Wow.
So we do have this 777 freighter now rolling down to 25 left. We do have a live drawing coming up.
This is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo 962, taking off to Cincinnati on the 777 freighter. Someone's car.
We do have a Korean Air Cargo Queen, number 2, for arrival. Scorty One Flavors becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Mark becoming a silver member as well. Thank you so much, Mark. You all right?
That car is driving me nuts.
Where is it? Is it over there in Sky Chef's?
Yeah, Sky Chef's employee parking lot.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. They gave him a muffin.
What do you want?
Well, I asked for a pumpkin loaf. But
Oh, you did? Okay. I'm fine with that. That's fine. As long as the...
Wind 240 at 10.
As long as the ants don't get to it.
Oh, yeah. I'm even finding ants in my apartment. I think they found their way into my suitcase. Yeah, and made it home.
Yeah, that's happened to me a few times. You know who has no problem with that? The spiders that live in the wall. They're like,
Well, as long as the spiders are taking care of business.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Get rid of them.
Yes. As much as I don't like spiders, more power to you. All right, we're doing that Queen, and next up for arrival here on the south side.
1518, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75 feet.
It's cross 25 right and going to ground for American 1518.
Tower's good, 5511, visual 25 left. Got 6511 LA Tower, cross picture, room 7747, short final, room 25 left, straight home. 25 left, straight left, 55 left.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8207 coming in from Seoul.
Ground United 5098.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we just got word that a company was pushing back on our gate, so we were wondering if we would start taxing that way.
That 1598 heavy, you can start taxiing, cross 25 right, Quebec, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Quebec.
All right. Will she go all the way to Lima? Sometimes Korean Air Cargo, it's 50-50 chance. Looking like it's slowed down for Alpha 8.
Yeah.
It's a 747-8 aircraft. Talk about another thing that's broken. Whammy. Whammy's broke.
Anyone home?
It's been one of those weeks. It's been one of those weeks where everything is just breaking right and left.
Well, you know, what's funny is I've noticed over the summer as you're lugging your equipment, poor Whammy. Like you'll be lugging around the tub and it suddenly
you hear Whammy. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. New Whammy time.
Push it 383 LA Tower, runway 25 left, straight away.
25 left, straight away.
All right. I think, do we have anything on the radar? I think it's time to do our first live giveaway.
Unless you want to, well, you have a couple of heavies on the north coming in. But,
Well, let's get the instructions out of the way. How about that?
Okay.
All right.
Attention in the terminal. We are now preparing for Airline Video's live flight 818. The service to, where are we going? Paris. Can you hear me? At this time, I will be announcing the rules of our live drawing. Number 1, you must be a member of our channel in order to be eligible to participate in this live giveaway. In just a few moments, we will be displaying a code word on the airport monitors. Please pay attention to these monitors. You're going to enter that code word the way you see on the screen into the chat. That is your official live drawing entry. Once the music is done, we will then pick a winner, and we will announce the winner on the intercom. If you are the winner, we will ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here and that you accept. At that time, you will hear this music. Before the end of that music, you do need to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here.
25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 101.
Attention, we are now showing you flight 112, Philippine Airlines, coming in from Seoul. Fifth Freedom Flight, A330-300.
No, it's not. It's just, it's not capable of a long distance with heavy loads. So it has to make that stop.
Okay.
All right.
Continuing on with the rules of our live giveaway. Once we have confirmed that you're in the chat, we will then ask you to email us at info@airlinevideos.com, giving us your preference of t-shirt color, your t-shirt size, oh yes, first and last name, your address, and a link to your YouTube channel so that we can verify that you are, in fact, the winner.
Flight shed, 398 left, or 3 left at Alpha 7.
Are we good?
Yes.
Are we sure? I wasn't even listening. Did we go through everything? All right. So again, you guys, make sure if you are the winner, your address, your size, and the color. Those are all three of those things are very, very important. If you don't give me a certain color, then it will, by default, it will be the royal blue, which is the color I'm wearing here today. All right. Should we do it?
Attention in the terminal. At this time, we will now begin boarding.
All right.
Please pay attention to your airport monitor for the code word.
All right. Let's do it. On your mark, get set, go.
And the code word for this live giveaway is AVL. No spaces, all capital letters, all one. What was it, a word? Acronym.
AVL. Make sure it's all caps, no space, all caps. AVL stands for Airline Videos Live. AVL is all you need to put if you're a member here on the channel. Remember, you do have to be a member to be included in the live drawing here today. Remember, you just need to do it once, right?
Attention, at this time we are only boarding those in Zone 1. In other words, you have to be a member of the channel.
Alright. And remember, this is the first of 2 live drawings here today. We will have another live drawing a bit later. Of course, if you like this t-shirt, and many of you guys do, you can, of course, if you don't win here today, you can also head on over to shopavl.com and purchase one of your own official Airline Videos Live t-shirts. Comes in many different colors, lots of different colors, of course, different sizes as well.
Attention in the terminal, we are close to finishing the boarding process. If you have not made your way to the gates, this is your last chance to do so. We are about to close the boarding doors.
Yes. All right. All right, who's it gonna be?
Attention in the terminal, at this time we will be announcing the winner of our live giveaway, Kathy Kaynor. Kathy Kaynor.
Kathy Kaynor. All right, you have about 10 seconds before Mr. Announcer's going to hit that music. You don't want it to happen, so let us know if you're in the chat. Kathy Kaynor. Kathy Kaynor. Uh-oh, the music's starting to play.
Passenger Kathy Kaynor, please report to the podium for your seat assignment.
Hi, congratulations, Kathy.
Passenger Kathy, please send us an email at info@airlinevideos.com with your compliment. With your information. Have a great flight.
You know, I'm sure, Rudy, you would love for me just to leave that on throughout the whole show, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, not gonna happen. But it's a good thought. Regular Rudy should be back.
Well,
sorry to disappoint.
Tower, JetBlue 723.
What if we did the whole show in that voice? You and me both. I think we'd have too much fun. I think we annoy everyone.
Maybe it's just for announcing flights.
I don't know. I think that might get old too.
This arrival is China Cargo Airlines 221 coming in from Shanghai. Yeah.
It's just too much fun talking with the speaker.
Yep, regular boring old Rudy here.
Also have Cathay Pacific 777 at 300 ER coming from Hong Kong. Next arrival on 24 right on the north side.
Yeah, nothing's wrong with our process of drawings. There's something called a time or a delay.
Oh, are we? You know, people always bring that up every single time.
Yeah, not fair. The music was still going and you pick someone. Yeah, there's a delay. But I can promise you we're doing everything in real time.
Yes. What's up, Ops? What's ups? Hanging out, spying on us.
Here we have Flight Ops taking off to the beach.
Where are you off to, Ops? What's Ops? What's he doing over there?
It's lunchtime. I don't know. We have a United Dreamliner rolling.
Also have that Philippine A330 heading to the West Gates.
73867 LA Tower, ready to 25 left, clear to land. Target 2540 heavy, LA Tower,
This is United Airlines 3045 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Alright, the Philippine A330-300 should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima and then another left-hand turn and head into the gates at the West Gates. Again, this flight coming in from Seoul, depending on its load later, should make a pit stop in Honolulu on its way back to Manila.
So technically, this isn't a Fifth Freedom flight.
No, it's a fuel stop.
Oh.
I've actually seen it. When was that? Probably about 2-3 weeks ago. I actually did see it take off back to Manila, the A330-300. So I guess I would assume you would have to figure that all out days, weeks in advance, because you'd have to file the flight plan. They couldn't just say, "Hey, we got we're lighter today, therefore we don't have to stop in Honolulu." I would assume they would all be planned out long before the day of the flight.
Yeah, I would assume so. This is United Airlines 2361 taking off to Bozeman on the MAX 8.
also have an Air China 777-300ER arriving on the north side. You'll see it in the shot just in a second here. We do have a China Southern Cargo Flight 2540 heading to Guangzhou, a 777 freighter to be taking off here shortly here on the south side.
And Juliet, cross runway 25 right, over to ground, get loose.
It's a good thing I don't have a microphone on top of the camera today.
Yeah, very smart today.
Hunter gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hunter. Bob, wherever you might be in the world, just drop it. Hunter Wilkerson gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hunter.
What's the departure? 3 o'clock, Mike, today.
South 3867, taxi via Hotel Holter, Hotel Niner.
Hotel Holter, Hotel Niner, 3867.
And for those that don't care,
Coming up to the top of the hour already. Our friend Skittles with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Skittles. Skittles says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you both are healthy, doing well, and are having a great day. Hope everyone else is doing the same. Thanks for this broadcast, guys, and see ya soon in September. Thank you, Skittles. Good to see ya. We'll see ya at Cranky Dork Fest. Spot LAX coming up. Less than a month.
Thank you, Skittles.
We do that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter heading to Guangzhou. Now rolling down at 25 right here on the south side of LAX. Pacific 777-300ER landing in there on the north side, now heading over here to the south side. Should be pulling into Tom Bradley. Usually this is a south side takeoff on 25 right. The flight heading back to Hong Kong. See you guys.
Speed up, Juliet, cross 25 right over to ground, Catalyst 4001.
Yes, Rudy is back. Here, back on Sundays.
Yes. Good to be back.
The only weekday show you'll be on in the coming months is Halloween. Will you be arriving a little bit later in the show?
Oh, and Cranky Dork Fest party. I'll be there.
Oh, that's right.
I'll show up kind of towards, I don't want to say the end, but I think you're going to start before I can get here.
That's right. I have Charlie with me. I'll put him to work.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
By the way, there are rooms available still at the H Hotel for Spot LAX weekend, but they will sell out. I repeat, it always sells out. There are rooms available. You have 2 options on that. NYC Aviation has a discount code. You can find it on their website, NYC Aviation, or you can use our discount code. If you're a member of the channel, you can find that in your community tab here on, member community tab here on YouTube.
And is it still true that you, no matter what, still need a ticket to get to the party on the 12th floor? So even if you have a room you still, in addition to that, need a ticket to be allowed entry into the party.
Yeah, so we talked about that, and I asked NYC Aviation roughly how many people are on the waiting list. It sounds like there's just, I think he said about 30 to 40. So
wow.
it is a long list.
Yeah.
And I've repeated, if you guys have bought a ticket for that event, and maybe something has come up, you've changed your mind, please cancel and get a refund. You can get a refund on that ticket, and that will allow whoever's next in line on the standby list able to go to the parties. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for you to buy a ticket and then you don't go, right?
There was a small percentage of that last year, just a small percentage. Nothing too crazy. And I understand things pop up and, you know,
but the
whatever it may
downside
be.
is that you're giving up or taking a space from someone else to be able to enter.
Right, that's why I'm saying if you think you're not going to be able to go, make sure to cancel.
This is Una Nueva Mentalidad taking off to Boston on the A321 JetBlue Airways Flight 188.
And I think you still put yourself on the waiting list as well. Just go to NYC Aviation.
So no, the tickets are not still for sale. They are sold out, but there is a wait list.
Chevette Airlines, the Dreamliner, also heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley as Cathay Pacific, the 777, makes its way to the north side of Tom Bradley. Also air here on the south side now, Air China 777-300ER coming in from Beijing.
We're approaching the noon hour. Getting close to the top of the hour again.
Time is flying by.
I still can't believe August is almost over. Before you know it, here we come September.
You know, September and August are probably the two of the months that just fly by so quickly.
Yeah.
Some of the longest months, too. I don't understand why they go by so fast.
Well, usually if you're busy and you have a lot going on, you don't really think about the time. So the last 2 weeks have just kind of zip-zapped.
Yeah.
Gone. Because it's been non-stop. Yeah, so 2 weeks ago, I was in my classroom every day of the week, literally spending 8 hours a day working on my classroom.
Yeah.
And it went by fast.
Golf, Golf, 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Chris Winchell with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Says, hi guys, beautiful stream as always, sending you some love the morning after our 50th anniversary celebration yesterday. Thanks for all you do to keep us in Geek heaven. Well, congratulations.
Yes, wow, that's big. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and now everyone wants to know, what did you do? Was there some aviation-related involvement?
I'm always curious to know, 50 years, what is your advice? 50 years, that is awesome.
American 1526 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75, American 1526.
There in the distance is Latam Airlines in the Elan livery on the 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479.
320, exit Alpha 7, turn left in Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left Alpha 7, Alpha, over to ground, thanks for this way.
You know what time it is.
Yes, indeed. Top of the hour time. And it is officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on August 18th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill, along with a lot of plane spotters here as well, and of course all of you watching all around the world. It's officially noon. You know what time that is?
It is time for me to ask our viewers, where is everyone watching from?
There you go. All right. Boy, I'm glad you're back. You know, I tried to ask everyone that last week.
You did?
I did. And I tried my best, but it's a lot of work.
Yes. We have viewers watching from all over the world. Here are some of the locations where everyone is watching from. Japan, The Hill, Long Beach, California, Wichita, Kansas, Oklahoma City, Somerton, Arizona, New Delhi in India, Myra, New York, Raleigh-Durham, Cincinnati, San Diego, California, Belize City, Austin, Texas, Chicago, Cary in Ireland, Columbus, Ohio, Beverly Hills, Toronto in Canada, Freeland, Michigan. We have viewers in Mexico, New Jersey, Culver City, Maryland, Grand Prairie, Texas, Manhattan, Illinois, Syracuse in New York, Shawnee, Kansas, Austria, Colorado Springs, Colorado, England, Vacaville, California, Buckeye in Arizona, Toronto, Canada, East London in South Africa, St. Paul, Minnesota, Lubbock, Texas, Hilliard, Florida, outside of Jacksonville, Lynchburg, Virginia, Doncaster in the UK, Paisley, Scotland, Calexico, Olympia, Washington, Vancouver, Canada, High Point, North Carolina, Las Vegas, Nevada, San Antonio, Texas, Edinburgh, Scotland in the UK, New Berlin in Wisconsin, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Isle of Wight, UK, Durban, South Africa, Indianapolis, West Lafayette in Indiana, Van Nuys, La Mirada, Woodstock, Virginia, Tacoma, Washington, San Antonio, Texas, Chicago, Illinois, Fairfield, Ohio, Simi Valley, California, Pretoria, South Africa, Santiago, Chile, Hartford, Connecticut, Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada, Akron, Ohio, Conwy, North Wales, UK, Warwick, England, Frisco, Texas, Danbury in the UK, Vista, California, Kennedy, New York, Poland, Indianapolis. That was Alaska 1418 taking off to Guadalajara, Stockton, California, Los Angeles, California, North Utah, Copenhagen, and Denmark, sunny Denver, Colorado. We have viewers in the Bahamas, Nassau, Compton, Kennesaw, Georgia, Westminster, Colorado, Bermuda Dunes, Manchester, Connecticut, Bedford, Michigan, Hawaii, Frankfurt in Germany, Seattle, Bowie, Maryland, Bergen, Norway, New Zealand, Scottsdale, Arizona, Western Michigan, Cincinnati, Ohio, Palm Desert, California, Laurel Springs, New Jersey, Pasadena, California, Salem, Oregon, Baltimore, Maryland. We have viewers in Gulfport, Sydney, Australia, Mexicali, Santa Fe, New Mexico, Frisco, Texas, Grand Junction, Colorado, Prestwick, Scotland, Norway, Vancouver, Washington, Halifax, England, Pretoria, South Africa, Montreal, East Midlands, Tustin,
Everywhere.
and all over the world. Thanks so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys. Coming our way as well. Lufthansa Flight 456 coming out of Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental now just 52 minutes away. Got that Latam, the LAN livery 767-300ER heading here to the south side. Be heading to Lima, Peru. Actually flew on a LAN A319 from, where did I go? I think we flew Bolivia to Lima, but I believe we flew the A319 first class. I didn't pay for it. LAN A319 from Lima to Bogota, Colombia. I think that was the flight.
American 4,
That would have been 2011, I think.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And then I ended up in the doghouse in Bogota after that flight. Yeah, wasn't pleasant. You, come this way.
You coming with us?
Yeah. You may never leave. You're coming this way. That focus is really doing its number.
Alaska 13,
It's like me when I first wake up. You have to like rub your eyes a little bit. This is American Airlines Flight 4 taking off to JFK on the A321.
Which runway are you ready for?
Is that the Alaska 737-700 coming our way?
Yes.
I love Danny B has his IFB in his ear. Looks like a true Hollywood professional. Danny.
Alaska 1315, contact South
This is Alaska Airlines 1315 taking off to Portland, Oregon on the 737-700.
Air Canada Dreamliner made a trek all the way to the north side, heading back to Toronto.
Porto 5, first waypoint, RNAV waypoint Hyper, Northern Jet 422.
4941, Digital 25 left.
That's 4941, LA Tower Cross, runway 77767 will depart to inboard, wind 23012, runway 25 left.
Dash and BG becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Dash. And C. Cooper 748 becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Cooper. Stephen Wood with the super chassis. Steve, Debbie, and James in the UK. We support you. Hello, you guys.
Thank you.
Having a good evening.
Thank you for your support.
For 3787, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, fairway 39. Northern 10432, contact.
Sure. Flight radar working?
Yes.
And stop working. Oh, there it goes. It's getting windy.
Feels good. It's supposed to be 97 where I live on Tuesday.
Yeek.
Yeah. Thank goodness I work indoors and have AC.
You know, it's so weird because I've been telling everyone, we've been telling you guys forever. It's the weirdest thing because you guys, well, let's just take the U.S. East Coast. You guys are extremely, extremely hot in June and July.
And humid.
And then we always talk about that we're nice and mild here in Southern California. We're like in the 70s usually around that time. Perfect weather. And then when I tell you guys that we haven't hit our summer yet here in Southern California, not until August, September, October, you guys all sit there, scratch your head like, well, that doesn't make any sense. You'd think you guys would just be just as hot as we are. It's just, I don't know what they call this area. I heard Dallas Rains talk about it the other day. And the reason why we have such cooler temperatures in this area for the most part is the way the landscape, I guess, is the ocean and
the mountains.
Yeah. It just kind of like, it holds everything in place weather-wise. But then this time of the year is just, it gets extremely hot. And this is really the only time of the year we get extremely hot, which is August. It's usually about mid to late August. September kind of goes back and forth, and then it gets hot and dry as the Santa Ana winds come in October, which causes everything to dry out, and that's what causes the wildfire to officially start in October. Usually around Halloween time, if we're having not a lot of rain and those Santa Ana winds come in, we usually have some really bad fires around Halloween here in Southern California, all the way down to San Diego, and especially up towards San Francisco as well. So it's just, it happens every single year. I know a lot of people are just like, it doesn't make no sense.
But here near LAX, evenings are still really nice.
Yes.
Of course, you got the ocean breeze kind of keeping things cool once the sun sets. But yeah, this is really the time of the year where even at LAX, we're right by the ocean, and it still gets pretty warm in August. Of course, everyone out to the east, things are really heating up. Like I mentioned, 97 on Tuesday. Of course, the desert area is even hotter than that.
Yeah, this is the time of the year too. Like the deserts usually have like monsoon weather, so thunderstorms, afternoon, evening thunderstorms, and they really haven't had the last couple of years. There really hasn't been a lot of storm action, though our friends from Arizona said that Arizona, I guess Scottsdale, Phoenix, got hit pretty hard last night. Hate to hear that, but actually it's good because it cools everyone down. Dumps a lot of water. You have to be careful of flooding there as well.
Yeah, growing up, my dad would say he really dislikes August because out in the desert it gets really humid.
Yeah.
We always talk about having a quote-unquote dry heat out there, and this is the time of the year where it's not.
Oh, you guys say that out there too?
Yeah, dry heat. It's very hot. I mean, 115, 120 degrees in July. So my birthday parties were usually pool parties. Because it was so hot.
I thought people in Arizona only said that it's a dry heat.
Oh no, it's a dry heat out in the Palm Springs area as well, except August, because Air Canada
also have a heavy taking off here on the south side as well. Latam 767 rolling down 25 right as this Air Canada Dreamliner heading back to Toronto takes off on the north side.
It's flight 788. This is Latam 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767-300ER.
Our friend Alan Heiner with a $75 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Alan says, great stream as usual. Sitting here in Dulles waiting for my flight to DFW at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, howdy there, partner. Well, howdy. Go on the DFW, huh? Telling you, Alan. I don't know how long you're going to be there. Hard 8 barbecue. Hard 8 barbecue. A must. Must.
Yeah, the moment you walk through the doors, you can smell the barbecue smell.
There's that, the smell. Of course, the food is great. The atmosphere, you feel like you're at Disneyland.
Yeah.
You really feel like you're at one of those, you know, country, western parts of Disneyland.
Yeah. Frontierland?
Frontierland
Yeah.
is what I'm thinking about, yeah.
Yeah, enjoy, have a good flight.
Yeah, thank you, Alan. What did you say last week, Alan? What did they say in southern Pennsylvania? Oh, see, I now forgot. That cracked me up. I still think about what you said, but now I can't even think of it. What was it?
Uh-oh.
Wait, hold on.
Southwest 360 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
This is Air Canada 778 taking off to Montreal on a MAX 8.
Air Canada 778.
It wasn't, well, isn't she darling? No, it wasn't that. Oh, bless your hearts. Bless your heart. That's right. Thank you, Patrick. Bless your hearts. Yes. Ellen Heiner last week said, as they say in Pennsylvania, bless your heart.
Can you say it with a southern accent?
Well, that's what I said. I thought, I was like, Alan, there's no way. I was like, Alan, no, that's a southern saying.
Yeah.
Because you want to say it, bless your heart, with a southern accent. But then my dad, because my grandmother was originally from Alan's hometown as well. And so my dad was watching last week, and he texted me and said, yes, she would say, bless your heart. So there you go.
There you go.
Bless your heart.
Bless your heart. That's just not something I would say.
David, we'd get back to the airplanes if we had any.
Oh, bless your heart.
LAX is extremely slow here today, out of our control.
Man, people are bossy.
Bossy, yes.
We do have a United Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff. We'll be taking off to Tokyo, Haneda.
X-ray Alpha, Foxtrot Uniform, Foxtrot, turn left, Alpha 7, turn left in Alpha. Sun Country 8754 and a 25 right, clear for takeoff or an Docker.
We do have our afternoon rush coming in from the north, which includes the Lufthansa Queen, still 39 minutes away. Austrian 777-200ER, 47 minutes out. ITA coming in from Rome, 49 minutes away. So we'll have that afternoon rush full. All those heavy arrivals. Sun Country, a takeoff here on the south side. Early rotation.
Sun Country 8754 taking off to Minneapolis on the 737-800. Wonder as we get closer to Labor Day weekend if we're going to see an increase in air traffic, especially that weekend.
When is it again? End of August, right?
United 39
First
Heavy,
Monday of
LA
September.
Tower, new departure frequency 124.3 and 25 right, line up and wait.
124.3, 25 right, line up and wait, United 39 Heavy.
Sun Country 8754, contact SoCal departure.
Almost to 2,000 likes. Currently sitting at 1991.
I was 1 year old.
767 Heavy, LA Tower 24013 and 25 left, search line, caution, make sure this Heavy will depart the airport.
The Delta A350-900 taking off there on the north side.
Delta 528 taking off to Atlanta. Hi, Jacob. Lucky in the chat. See those meet and greets? You know, specifically the meet and greets, Dunkin' Donuts in Chicago. It's nice to be able to put a face to the chat name. It's like, yeah, I remember Jacob.
Yes. Dave with a super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Says Kev. Thanks for Kobe's 10th birthday shout out last week. He loved it. Did they get through? Because remember, we were having some internet issues. That was Friday, I believe. Well, my pleasure. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. Airline with a $2 super chat says, it was bless your heart. Bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
Now, do you say that when someone sneezes? Bless your heart.
No, I think it's just bless you, right?
Well, technically, you could do that when you sneeze. There he is. When you sneeze, because your heart officially stops when you sneeze.
Yeah.
That's why you say bless you. All right, we got that Dreamliner
Bless
rolling
your
down.
heart. Oh, man. The 787-10 Dreamliner taking off to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39 with United Airlines.
At 39 Heavy, turn left now, heading.
Yeah, your heart doesn't stop when it sneezes.
Yeah, it does. Just a quick, millisecond. Am I wrong on that?
Yeah.
Really?
It doesn't stop.
You know where I learned that from? TikTok. No, I'm joking. No, that's a
life hack.
No, it's not a life hack.
Speaking of life hacks, apparently, what is it? Oh, you cannot sneeze and keep your eyes open while you sneeze.
You cannot keep your eyes open while you sneeze. You cannot keep your eyes open. Why?
It's something built within our systems, our bodies, to protect whatever projectile comes out of your nose. It won't go into your eyes.
Really? Where'd you learn this?
School.
School? Like when you were a kid or
No,
as
college.
a teacher? Oh.
You'll have to take these classes to become a teacher. Health science.
Interesting. I did not know that.
But can people do it? I mean, could you really force yourself to keep them open?
I don't know.
It's possible, yes.
Question.
Also, it is impossible for you to put the tip of your tongue to your nose.
Are you sure sure about that?
This is American Airlines 2233 taking off to San Francisco on the A319.
I don't know. Some people have
You dropped something.
big noses and long tongues. I think some people can do that.
How many of you just tried to do it? You look silly doing it. I can see you from here.
I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that can do that.
It's also impossible for you to lick your elbow.
Where is it at? Oh.
Rita.
The one that's sat here forever. What are they all doing?
Yeah, have you ever been driving and then you can't stop sneezing? It's scary.
I will do everything in my power not to sneeze.
But what if you just can't and you sneeze and you can't stop?
But I'm the type of person that can't stop sneezing. That's why I don't want to sneeze.
That's happened to me before. I'm like, I hope I don't crash because I can't stop sneezing. I can't see the road.
Oh, well, you pull over.
American 2233 to departure.
American 2233, contact SoCal departure.
So I said, it's impossible for you to lick your elbow. And what does Rita do?
Wait, what?
It's impossible for you to lick your elbow.
Lick your elbow? Oh, that's true. You can't.
Oh, man.
No, you just can't. Though I'm sure there's some people that can. Wait, is that a joke or are you serious?
You can't. But
no, you can't.
It's funny when people try. You look silly.
The One World delivery.
This is Alaska Airlines 1348 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-900ER in the One World livery. Have you ever gotten into those videos or social media posts that are, what's the title of these? It's like, not intrusive thoughts, but these things that people think about that literally will keep you up at night. You know what I'm talking about? Like those things
will keep you up at night?
It literally will keep you up at night. Like, have you ever thought about how we will never in our lifetime be able to see an actual reflection of ourselves, or we'll never be able to see what you look like in person? Does that make sense?
Does that keep you up at night?
No. Like, the only way you know what you look like is because you're looking at a reflection in a mirror, but that's not how we see you.
Well, I see myself plenty of times when I watch the rerun of these shows.
Or that. Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
I can tell you right now, Rudy, so this doesn't keep you up at night. You look exactly like you do in person, at least to my eyes, than what you see on TV.
You know that our faces are not perfectly symmetrical? What is floating? Is that a hawk? I thought that was a drone for a second.
No, what is that?
Literally, like, suspended in air. I thought it was a drone because it literally was, like, just floating there.
It is a hawk. It's a bat. Must have found something.
Josh says, have you ever noticed that all mirrors are technically used? Oh, see? Deep thoughts. Have you ever thought this is, what's the saying? Right now is the youngest you'll ever be.
The youngest you'll ever
Because we
be?
keep getting older by the second.
These are some deep thoughts. Some deep thoughts.
Is it too much? Too deep?
So going through my TikTok feed, there was, so let's say you're laying in bed, you're really comfortable in bed, so comfortable, you're about, I mean, you could literally fall asleep within any second, and your mind starts telling you, did you lock the door? Did you pull the plug? Did you turn off the oven? Did you do this? Did you do that? And you have to fight with yourself and say, I'm so comfortable, I don't want to get out of the bed and go check.
Do you know where your birth certificate is?
We've all had those thoughts, right?
Yeah.
It happened to me the other night. I was like, what did I thought that I didn't lock the door, and I was almost tempted to just leave it because I was so comfortable I didn't want to get out of bed. But then I was like, all right, do it.
Ever since I watched this documentary on a serial killer,
jeez,
The Night Stalker.
Oh boy! All right, now we've crossed that line.
Ever since then, I'm like, I always triple check that the door is locked. This is American Airlines 753 taking off to Atlanta on the A321.
Oh, it's known as OCD?
Yes.
It doesn't happen all the time.
No, every night. Did you lock the door? I will literally get out of bed like 5 times.
Because checklist.
I live alone, so...
Well, so do I.
Growing up, it was always my parents, they would lock the door, so I never checked. The cats aren't going to lock the door for me if I forget.
They may open the door.
No, they're not that smart.
Not that you think. I don't know, that Toby, pretty smart.
Hi.
835, visual 25 left.
Turns 835, LA Tower 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, turns 835.
2074, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, 01.
Another Japan Dreamliner heading over to the south corner of Tom Bradley. At the same time, we got that Star Alliance EVA Air 777 that we saw on Friday.
There's a Phenom taking off to San Francisco in a moment. Her husband, she would like us to grab it if we can. Try to keep an eye on.
That's really tiny.
Yeah.
Is it 25 left, 25 right?
Should be 25 left. Still at the gate.
EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei.
At 1278, LA Tower 25 right, line up and wait. Thank you, you're fully ready.
Line up 25 right, 12, we are ready.
At 1278, runway.
Have a couple of heavies heading our way.
So pick up 25 right on that Docker.
4408, taxi via hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9, Southwest 44.
China Airlines Cargo Flight 5138 coming up from Taipei. A 777 freighter just 3 minutes out. Following that 777, how about this? Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi at that A350 900. Now just 5 minutes away. Southside arrival. Mr. Cliff, the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mr. Cliff. Here's a pro tip since I'm from the South. If you really want to make deep Southern, say, bless your pea-picking heart.
That's a new one for me.
Bless your pea-picking heart. Be careful when you say that fast, because you might
peas. Pea picker.
You know, I lived in Louisville, which is the most northernest city of the South, though they say. And I only lived there for just under 2 years. And by the time I left there, I had a Southern accent.
835 taxi hotel to Juliet, cross running 25 right, contact ground 175. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 175, good day. Hotel 4408, that's cross 25 right, contact ground 175. 91278, contact Hotel departure.
That was United Airlines 1278 taking off to Cancun on a MAX 9.
Chris becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Chris. And Ali becoming a silver member as well. Thanks, you guys. Spirit A320 Neo.
It's flight 835 coming in from Atlanta.
Have you noticed lately, I guess I follow Spirit on Facebook, their social media, they come out with a new color palette.
Really?
It's yellow and, was it a blue? It's like a baby blue with the yellow. Have you guys seen that on social media?
Not yet.
So anything that would be in black is now this blue. Are they going for like a new color scheme? Are they ditching the black?
24013, runway 25 left, first leg. American 1521, runway 25 right, clear for
It's the China Airlines cargo coming in from Taipei. Should be going short.
Taking off? Sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna go get some food.
Thanks again for the coffee.
Of course.
Bob! You're back? Well, good to see you guys. I'll see you soon. Lovely strangers. What's that? Oh, yeah.
Are you going to Mexicali now?
We're gonna do Holy Cow tonight. Mexicali in a couple days.
Oh, okay. Is it still busy there? Does it seem like they're, yeah.
Strike early.
Not just the strike, it's everything going on over there.
34, visuals 25.
Yeah, well, all this Paramount stuff is not.
I'll just get some.
Earlier this week, I think it's maybe not nice and tight.
Yeah.
Skydance. Yeah. But,
Yeah, that's good stuff.
no, he's been.
Hey, how's it going? Nice. Good. Nice.
I was just sitting over there talking to
How are you?
Danny B about the state of Hollywood right now. They live in the valley. They hang out at one of my favorite restaurants in the valley called Mexicali. And
It's good to see you guys.
during the pandemic, they were hit hard, and of course the strike. Oh, thank you. Oh, Delta One. Wow. Thank you. So I was asking how Mexicali is. Are they doing okay? You know, is it busy? Is it not busy? you know, there's a big layoff about to happen with Paramount, which is a big part of Hollywood. It's every, and this is another thing I see on TikTok all the time, where everyone talking about the downfall of Hollywood, and Hollywood is just falling apart. It's not good. You know, when I first moved to Los Angeles, you know, there was a certain energy to this city. It was Hollywood. You know, there was still in 2005, yeah, kind of things were kind of big with the reality TV and whatnot, but there was still, every time you would drive around, I lived in the Valley, you drive around Burbank, there was a TV show or a movie, you know, being shot on location. Apparently you just don't hear or see that anymore, and the energy that we had here in Los Angeles for Hollywood I wouldn't say it's gone, but it's fading fast. It is fading fast. And you can blame this, you can blame that, you can blame that, whatever you want to blame. The plain and simple fact is that we are going to lose Hollywood. We're going to lose what we had going here, and that's pretty sad. Singapore, the 777-300ER coming up from Tokyo Narita. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Sorry, 1719 on the tower and 35 right, line up and wait.
Flight time from Tokyo Narita is 9 hours and 33 minutes.
So Eva Air, the 777 in the Star Alliance livery, making that right-hand turn onto Echo. And Legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's a total of 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane. Jane, thank you so much. Bob is back. Bob? Hey. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you. Thank you, Jane. Amazing support. 100 gifted memberships from Jane alone here today. Now, that means 50 more of you can join us for our post-show a bit later. Also, you'd be in the running for this prize. How about a Holy Moly t-shirts? Comes in many different colors. Go check them out. ShopAVL.com. This could be yours if you're an AVL member. Even if you were just gifted. It's coming up a bit later, Tater.
Thank you, Legend Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
Some viewers were asking if at some point could we give away the flag.
Give away the flag?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean as a prize?
Yeah.
You guys want a flag as a prize?
Be like a grand prize.
It's only a one-sided flag. It's kind of that's the way the manufacturer makes it.
This is Fiji Airways 810 coming in from Nandi on the A350-900.
I thought you were saying, do we want to give away the royal blue one?
Oh, no. No.
No, we need that.
21 wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, RTAP Hyper. 5 left, RTAP, clear for takeoff, section 21. Blue Tower, Kepler 323 on the visual, 25 left, 857. The Blue 323, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Kepler 323. Blue 323, we're showing 55 Alpha, that one's open. Okay, we'll just double check, thanks.
Lufthansa Queen, 50 minutes away.
How many?
15.
Oh, I think I said 50.
1-5. 1-5. Big strike 321. JSX taking off to Las Vegas on an E135.
1013, LA turn 25 left, first left.
25 left, clear to 1013.
Big strike 321, contact SoCal departure.
Singapore looking like it's going to stay possibly there on the north side. No, I'm not going to do any more accents, Sarah. I can do my southern accent. Since I live there, I feel like I can do it. I can bring it back.
Well, if you listen closely, sometimes my accent comes out naturally.
What accent?
Well, Spanish was my first language. So sometimes...
Oh, yeah.
It comes out. This takeoff is American Airlines 274, taking off to JFK on the A321.
Porter coming in from Toronto on the E2, arriving on the north side, now heading to Terminal 6 here on the south. Of course, Porter also announcing a few weeks ago they're going to be adding the E2 to San Diego as well as Palm Springs.
Palm Springs. Nice.
I always hear great things about Porter, your service.
Speaking of Palm Springs, I've been noticing that they're adding more routes from Palm Springs.
Who is?
Well, I follow their airport page, and it's, I believe, now more offerings to JFK. Is that, I'm trying to think, is JetBlue?
Maybe.
Alaska?
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Conquer, United 1069.
I would imagine for Palm Springs, summertime is kind of a low part of the year for them.
Well, no, think about it. I mean, maybe people going, but people are leaving town. They're like, I'm getting out of here.
Oh, I think that would have happened in the spring.
No, people are leaving Palm Springs saying, I'm going to New York.
Right, yeah, leave end of spring.
But they got to come back.
We call them the snowbirds. The snowbirds. And yeah, they got to come back. My mom knows a lot of people like that. Like they have a house in Palm Springs or in the area, and they'll leave when it starts to get hot.
Yeah.
But then, you know, if they live on the East Coast, or I know a lot of them live in Canada, when it starts to snow or it gets really cold, they'll go to the desert because it's beautiful. Coachella Valley in the wintertime, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I mean, you're surrounded by the snow-capped mountains. The weather's beautiful.
That's how I feel about Phoenix. You know, during the holidays, like Christmas time, Phoenix is beautiful.
Yeah.
A lot of people say, yeah, but you don't have the snow. I'm like, forget about it.
We also have Evo rolling. This is United 1069 taking off off to Chicago. Here we have EVA Flight 5, the 777 wearing the Star Alliance livery, taking off to Taipei.
1069, contact SoCal departure. That's at 856 LA Tower, set up for a 925 right at Foxtrot and stand by. We'll set up for 25 right at Foxtrot, except at 856. 171 LA Tower, number 2 or 925 left, search land.
Yeah, I think the term snowbirds could be more than just people from Canada. I mean, people from anywhere where it snows, really.
My aunt, who lives in Omaha, they have a house in Phoenix, and they're technically snowbirds. They have a house in each city, and they go back and forth.
Could even be someone who lives in Alaska and come down to the desert, or even here, technically.
Yeah.
By the way, 25 right, except at 856.
Aviators with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Aviators. What about an X7 channel for AVL audio? Jason, Minneapolis. Well, technically, you could just connect your phone to your stereo in your car, and you can have us on as your radio station.
Yeah, I'm always listening when I'm driving over.
Asta Vision becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Asta Vision. Boondock Dwayne's RV show with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Dwayne. This is howdy, back from my summer's concert tour. Great to be able to watch normally again. Hey, look, I got a red control tower. You did. Congratulations. What is that, 3 years? 2 years?
Yeah.
3 years?
I think I'm about a month away from mine.
Is it 3 years? It's 3 years,
Three.
right?
3.
Well, I tell you, I got to come up with a new one for 4. What are we going to come up with?
I know.
Keep it to yourself. Tell me later. Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, A330 Neo. Next arrival on the north side is this American Dreamliner makes a U-turn. On Charlie, heading over to Bravo. That girl will head to 25 right.
24-hour live stream is every June.
People are already asking about that already?
Yeah, every June.
25 right at Foxtrot, for takeoff on that doctor. That's it.
Flight time from Tokyo Haneda is 9 hours, 59 minutes.
I can't wait to see the trailer for next year for the 24-hour. Charlie right now is working on a new video. Can't wait to share it. Is this the Phenom? This is the Phenom.
No.
It's not?
No. This is NetJets 856 taking off to Monterey. It's a Cessna Citation longitude. Up next, FlexJet 383 taking off to San Francisco, the Phenom 300.
Oh, there we go. When she was over there taking the video, I thought maybe that was it. She was just getting ready. She was testing it all out.
Yeah, you gotta practice.
Is
Get
it
one
25
shot.
right? 25 left?
25 right. We have an arrival on 25 left.
Boy, that Phenom. Boy, it's tiny.
707-24012, RNAV Doctor, 25 right to take up.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right clear for takeoff on 707.
Foxtrot 640, hold short, 25 right to take up.
Ultra 25 right on Juliet, back to 67.
That is FlexJet 383 taking off to San Francisco on the Phenom 300. Have a great flight.
Gosh, coming up in the top of the hour again.
His name is Jaden. Have a great flight.
Avianca Flight 640 coming up from Guatemala City in this A320neo. Have a Breeze Airbus A220. Oh boy.
Visit 128 on 25 left line.
Line up and wait 25 left, 128.
On 2707, contact for
This is Breeze Airways Moxie 707 taking off to Jacksonville on the A220-300. Sarah said we can call her later, and she'll give us a proper bless your heart.
Sarah, the real deal?
Yeah.
Sarah, you can do that? Sarah, in Southern accent or Bostonian? Boston?
American 1653, line up and wait 25 right.
Delta 767-300ER heading to the south side. This flight heading to JFK, flight 939. Sound familiar? Yes, this would have been my flight to JFK 2 weeks from Tuesday. We haven't really talked about that, Rudy. Now that you're here, oh, sorry. All right, we do have the Queen, and next up for arrival on the north side, Lufthansa Flight 456 coming up from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental.
Okay, I couldn't wait to listen to that recording.
What was it?
Bless your heart.
Oh, it was Sarah?
I don't think it was Sarah. Sarah, that wasn't you, right?
All right, let's head to the north side to the Queen, short final, 24 right.
This is Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Kilo.
Now I wanted to talk about that flight. 939 was the flight that I was going to take to JFK, and the flight that I pulled myself off of. You haven't been around. We haven't talked about that. I'm not going to go in depth, but I wanted, since you're here, you know, how many places we went to? We started with Hawaii. We went Hawaii, Boston, St. Martin, Chicago, Grand Rapids. It was a big summer, and technically Hawaii kind of was back in May. But I feel like that was like the start of the summer travel. It was like a big trip, especially here for the channel. And then we did all of that, and it was, you know, go, 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 run, 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 one destination to the next. And then all of a sudden it just stopped. And poor Kevin's in the airport, especially on Delta, and I got no sidekick. It was the weirdest feeling in the world. I was sad. I was sad, and it just, the whole day didn't feel right. I really, honestly, looking back on it from the get-go, I think I knew I wasn't going to get there. And it was just a weird feeling that I had that day. Everything just felt just not right that day. And of course, I didn't go because of the weather, massively delayed That flight, Charlie was coming in from Phoenix. His flight got canceled. So there was a big weather system that was going to be on the wet East Coast that week. So we just decided to just postpone it. So I never went.
Could you imagine if he made it though?
If he made it?
Yeah, somehow his flight still went. Like that would have been.
Well, then I would have. Well, this flight would eventually. It did go.
Yeah.
And then I felt that loneliness knowing that flight left without me.
Yeah.
On top of that, so I'm sitting in that seat with no window. Of course, that was, I would have gotten over that. But really, having you next to me on all these flights on the whole time, if I got someone next to me, at least I know who it is, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I had to go back to having some random person to my left, and I thought, oh boy. Oh boy. And he sat there, and of course he put his chair back, and he had his feet up, and he was sound asleep, and I thought, oh boy, it's going to be a long trip.
flight.
It's going to be a long trip. Where's Rudy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, from the beginning of all that, I was like, this trip should have been a week earlier so I could go.
I know.
That's what I was thinking, so I was like, all right, well, have a good trip.
And it never happened.
No.
Ugh.
Bummer. I felt so bad for you because you even got to the airport early.
I did.
I was running errands that day. I was getting ready for school to start. And you said you were already there. I'm like, wow, okay, early. And then your flight got delayed. I'm like, oh, get comfortable. And when I found out it got canceled, I felt so bad. I'm like, oh, I would be so livid.
I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, it's just a weird. I don't know how to describe it. It was just such a weird day.
The nice part about this whole operation is, I mean, if this was like for work, you know, like someone was sending you out to New York to go do something, you'd eventually have to find a way there.
Right.
This is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Well, all is not lost. I mean, the BTS that we were going to go do is just postponed. We'll do it. It was with an airline there on the East Coast, so they were very understandable about the whole I mean, that week there was a big hurricane, a remnants of a hurricane. And most of the shoot would have been outside, so it wouldn't have been a very good shoot anyway. So we postponed it. It will happen again. Obviously, I'll let you know what it is when we get closer. Like, potentially has some other stuff coming up as well. All right, top of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on August 18th, 2024. We are your Plane Jockey Kevins. Boy, it's going to get busy here at LAX. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Isn't that right, Rudy?
That is right. And welcome everyone to the big Sunday show. Good to be back here at the Hill. I've missed being here. So thanks for keeping us company and for saying hello in the chat. And on to more planes.
Yes, indeed. Austrian just arriving here on the south side.
Austrian Flight 81 is coming in from Vienna, Austria, on the 777-200ER. Flight time is 11 hours and 22 minutes. This is American 1002 taking off to Dallas, Fort Worth on the A321. 102 in Dallas.
102 degrees Fahrenheit?
Yes.
Eek. Now we got the Queen over here on the south side.
I'll have to play that recording of
Who was
Sarah.
it?
It was Sarah.
Can we play it on the air?
Can
you
we,
put it
Sarah?
up to the phone? Or your the phone up to your speaker, your microphone? It's Austrian in the older livery. We see that quite often here at LAX. Queen now making that left-hand turn on to Lima. That's Sarah? That's not Sarah. That's Sarah? Sarah, that doesn't sound like you. Really, Sarah? That was you? Salty.
We do have a diversion, a Dreamliner. It is about an hour and 11 minutes away. Was headed to Dallas, coming to LAX. It's American 128.
It was heading to Dallas, but it's coming to LAX?
Yeah. From Shanghai.
Oh, from Shanghai. So we got Green Air Flight 18, the flight heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super now pushing back. They're on Kilo.
Next arrival is Ita.
I feel like that audio you just played of Sarah feels like if you pulled the cord on like a doll, it would say, "Bless your heart."
Bless your heart.
It didn't sound like Sarah. It sounded like a recording.
Well, apparently she was on the radio.
Oh, saying that?
Yeah.
What radio?
Oh, Sarah says that she used to do voices for radio.
Oh, that was one of them?
Yeah. Flight time from Rome is 11 hours and 50 minutes.
Oh, look at this shot. The Queen and the King staring at each other there on Kilo.
Tower, good afternoon, American 986, visual 25 plus. American 986, Billy, third constantly turbulent, 5 miles control, heavy, 5
Queen now pulling into the gates. They're on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. It's starting to get busy here now.
If any of you know the comedian Angela Johnson, she does a whole bit on the difference between what it's like shopping here in LA versus in the South. You know, you go to like a Marshall's or a Ross or whatever, and someone will go up to you and be like, "Can I help you?" No? All right, have a good day.
Wait, where do they do that here?
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, can I help you find something? No? Okay. In the South, it's like a whole conversation. Yeah, honey, the school's starting up and the kids and blah, blah, blah. And you just like strike up a conversation and then she goes, "Bless your heart." Very different in the South.
It's the flight heading to JFK.
This is Delta Airlines 939 taking off to JFK on the 767-300ER.
And all the Europe flights are arriving here on the south side. Air France, the 777-300ER. Lining them all up. ITA still here on the south side. Austrian still waiting to cross over as well. This airport finally woke up here today.
Yes. We're getting it all now.
All at one time.
Hotel, Quebec, control 25 right, control 22 uniform.
And Austrian now going to cross over. You guys have been requesting AVL luggage. Oh, that's Russell. AVL luggage tags. So it's not going to be something I could put in the store. These are going to be things I'm going to have to just give out. Cause
I was going to say I have a vendor, but it wouldn't be something that we could ship.
No, we'd have to give them out.
Yeah. But I do have a vendor if you want to do it like locally. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I had luggage tags made for my program, and they have my school logo on it and phone numbers and whatnot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How fast can we turn those around? Can we get them for Cranky Dork Fest?
Let me find out this week.
Wait, did you get your jacket embroidered?
They're working on it.
Oh.
Yeah. I took it to my embroidery person.
I can't wait to see how it looks.
She had to digitize it. And actually, I sent her is it a PNG file of the logo, and for some reason, she only got the part that says live.
Oh.
Because the rest of the logo is white, and somehow it blended with the rest of the background of the image.
Yeah.
So glad I went in person and I showed her this is what it's supposed to look like. She's like, oh no, I didn't get that.
Oh boy.
So she's fixing it. She has to digitize it first. Once she has that, then we can embroider whatever we want.
Okay.
So I told her, let's start with this item first.
Which jacket did you put?
It's the blue. The
light blue?
Yeah.
The one that you hardly wear anymore?
Yeah.
You know, it's funny you say that because I never wear that blue one either. So if you want to take the blue one, if it doesn't work, we can try again on the other blue. The thing is, every year I try to get new jackets for us every year. So last season's was the black and the blue. What are we going to do this season? I don't know. Find out.
And I told her, and I said, hey, I have the thicker Columbia jacket. Do you think you can embroider that? And she said, maybe. Maybe. I said, well, let's start with this one first. And she said it would take about a week and a half or so.
Really?
So, yeah.
That long?
They're busy right now because it's, they do a lot of, they work with a lot of school sports teams. That's what they kind of specialize in, and like dance teams and stuff like that. And
that's not where the luggage tags would come from?
No.
Okay.
No. The luggage tags, I want to say, I made an order of like 2,000 or so.
Ooh, wow.
And it took about, I want to say like 2 weeks.
Okay.
So if I can get on that like tomorrow, maybe. This is United Airlines 231 taking off to London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
What would the luggage, I mean, are they made out of plastic or what are they?
They are. It's a hard plastic, and they're rectangular. They're not the flimsy ones. Like these, if you bend it, they will break. So they're hard plastic. They're pretty durable. I can show you, I'll take a picture of the ones that we have in my classroom, just so you have an idea. They might make other types, I can ask if you want.
Are they full color or what are they? White?
Mine, because my school colors are purple, they printed the text in purple.
Okay.
So if you want to do colors, I'm pretty sure they can do it.
I'm thinking all blue with the AVL logo.
Are you talking about the color of the plastic, like the background?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they do have colors.
Okay.
Because mine are white, and then it's just the name of our school and our logo.
Oh, maybe we want white with the AVL logo in blue. What do you guys want? What do you want? What do you want?
Yeah, let me find out what they have, and maybe we could try different stuff.
Okay, but what would you? So you'd have the logo on one side. What's on the other side?
It's an insert
Okay.
for you to put your information.
Okay.
Now the trick to this is you want to buy a lot, because the more you make, it's cheaper per item.
All right.
So if you do like 10, it's going to be expensive.
Oh no, we're not going to do 10.
But if you
I
do
mean,
like 2,000,
how much was that?
I want to say, don't quote me on it, 50 cents a piece maybe? Maybe $1? No, there's no way it was $1 each, because then that would have been $2,000, and I know we didn't spend that. I'll find out.
All right. You guys want luggage tags? Come and get them at some point.
I'll work on that.
Maybe we'll put them in the goodie bags. All right, we have another Breeze Airbus A220-300 rolling down at 25 right.
At 1431, new departure frequency was 24.3.
24.3 for the Breeze.
Left 1362, 250.4 on Amazon, 5 right.
On that doctor, so it's up 25 right, left 13.
At 1431, 5 right.
Formation 3000 at 1431.
Southwest 17, only power 250.4.
That was Breeze Airways, Flight 535, taking off to Richmond on the A220-300.
DJ J-Tac with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, DJ. This is Kevin, working in the media. Did you meet Chick Hearn? Oh no, I think he was, boy, well, he's a legend with the Lakers here in LA, but he was retired and no, I'm not that old. He does have a statue out in front of the old Staples Center.
United 1431 at the shoreline.
Of course, he has the name of the street, Chick Hearn Court.
This is Alaska Airlines 1352, taking off to San Jose, Costa Rica on the 737-800.
The Mighty Bowl with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mighty Bowl. Says the Mighty Bowl has entered the room. Well, hello, welcome. Is that Toby?
Toby?
It looks like your cat.
No, that's not Toby. And this is Monty, the Margay cat.
You know, I see a marketing opportunity for Frontier. On the computer, they should let you upload your pet photos onto the tail of a Frontier plane, and then you can basically print it out.
Oh, yeah. That is United Airlines 1431, taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
Isn't that's a great marketing opportunity, don't you think?
Yes.
And then you're staring at the Frontier plane with your pet on the tail.
I want to see
You're
Toby.
always thinking of Frontier.
Yeah, Toby on a tail of a Frontier plane.
Yeah. Remember Connor?
Connor
Brought the Doritos and Topo Chico earlier.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Connor, did you go to Broadbird?
No, I didn't, but Qatar has already gave me the cabin crew on that. So
Oh, is that the tail back of that?
Yep.
All right, Connor's letting us know that the Qatar Amiri A340-300 going to be pushing back here shortly.
We're also keeping an eye on the radar for Delta 914, taking off to Minneapolis. Friend's daughter, Amelia, is on that flight. This is Alaska Airlines Airlines Flight 6, taking off to Washington Reagan National on the 737-800.
So Korean Air Flight 18, flight heading back to Seoul. Waiting to do a little back taxiing on the 24 left.
You can actually see the tail of the A340 with Qatar. Amiri now backing up.
So this arrived last Sunday, and I think it was the Sunday before. Didn't we have one take off? You were here for that.
I caught the takeoff. Maybe I'll do a video
Where's Connor?
today.
Oh, we need him back. Or maybe Jack knows. There's an A330 that apparently is connected to this A340. I don't know if that was actually moving as well. Stand by for A340. Angie Bailey gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Good to see you, Angie. Thank you so much. Bob is back. He's over there. Bob, get ready. And drop it, Bob. Angie Bailey gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Angie.
Angie, where have you been?
She was on vacation.
Oh, good for you. High five.
Everyone's been on vacation. We also have A&A pushing it back. Should be a south side takeoff flight heading back to Tokyo Narita.
We've had some viewers asking if the Hawaiian shirt is still available for sale.
Yes. Oh, yes. The towel as well. I almost like the towel as much as I do the shirt.
And the flip-flops?
The flip-flops. Austrian can't find a gate. Now over there back on Lima. Hey, James Thomas. How many Kentucky Derbies did you cover while in Louisville? Well, you should know that, James. 1. Or was it 2?
This is United Airlines 1855 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-800.
Oh, I know why I think it was 2. It was just 1, but then the Breeders' Cup was there that year as well. So did the Breeders' Cup and the Kentucky Derby.
Here we have the Avion 50 sticker with Viva Airbus Flight 622 coming in from Monterrey on the A321neo. Avion is Spanish for airplane.
50.
What is is 50.
So it's celebrating
50 years?
Viva Aerobus? I don't think they've been around that long. Huh?
50. Oh, no, they're 50th airplane.
Oh, 50th airplane. All right, well, congratulations, you guys.
This is Spirit Airlines 1068 taking off the Chicago O'Hare on the A321.
James has the Breeder Cup counts. Yeah.
It's the Qatar Amiri 340 will not be on flight radar.
No, it is definitely over there on Alpha. We're also waiting for that 747-400 with the Moroccan government heading back here. Saw it a few weeks ago.
Should be arriving in about 2 hours or so. Korean Air A380 just finished back taxiing on 24 left, now taxiing into position for takeoff.
Terry the server went down again.
Server down.
Had this problem last week.
Delta 946 at Juliet crossing right ground 75.
Juliet crossing right ground 75.
Going to 5880 Echo Lake Tower at the next cross 25 right.
Also have an American 777 also pushing back.
Cross 25 right. Hold
That's
course
heading
25
to
left.
London Heathrow, flight 136.
Yes. Nice. Amelia's gonna wave at us.
There we go. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. This is another great day of plane spotting with AVL. Thanks. Thank you, Terry. Angie Bailey back with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. This is late lunch today. Green salad with poached eggs and broiled salmon. Healthy, healthy, healthy. Making me hungry there, Angie. Thank you so much. Enjoy the lunch.
.380 is now lined up on 24 left.
ANA Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita 787-9 Dreamliner heading down to the 25s. Another heavy about to arrive here on the south side.
This heavy is Moss. 330-200 converted freighter coming in from Mexico City.
That's a Speedbird, the 777-300ER coming up from London Heathrow. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right. So wait for the Korean Air A380 Super to start rolling down at 24 left.
Tower Alaska 1331, visual 25 left.
Alaska 1331 Lake Tower crossing with turbulence of Airbus 330 running out, wind 25012 and 25 left, good line.
25 left, third line, Alaska 1331.
3618 heavy turn left Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, all ground.
Hear the engine start up on that 777.
Left Alpha 7, left Alpha, and ground point 75, thank you, Montevideo 3618.
Some breeze here, Echo at Met crossing at 25 left, turn left on Alpha, all ground 75.
Okay, at Quebec, cross 25 left, and then left on Alpha, contact
Turkish Streamliner now pushing back to flight heading back to Istanbul.
So 380 is now rolling. Moss went really short.
City Tower, Falcon 923, Echo Alpha, stop to 25 left, going to the Atlantic City.
Falcon 923, Echo Alpha, Lake Tower, with 24013, stop to turbulence, heavy rain.
Qatar 340 now taxiing to the runway.
Falcon 923, Echo Alpha.
This is Korean Air Flight 18 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Alan Heiner back with the $15 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. When my ex, who was a true Southern belle, was mad at me, which was very frequently, she would say, "Kiss my grits," then apologize for cussing. You know, that was very popular in Alice. Mel's Diner Alice. "Kiss my grits." Remember that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, kiss my grits.
We also have
Oh, that far out. All right.
We also have the Qantas A380 on the downwind. This is flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia.
Isn't it Flo? Flo on Alice? Flo would say, "Kiss my grits."
Flo the waitress.
You know, that show was set in Phoenix, Arizona. The actual restaurant, Mel's Diner, is actually still there, just off of the I-10 and I-17 connection there, just west of downtown Phoenix. Remember the old sign with the coffee cup flowing? It's still there, believe it or not. Charlie J gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. And Brian Smith gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Brian. Apparently we've gone from, well, never mind. Bob, drop it. Charlie J gifting 5, and Brian gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. I thought we were just doing the whistle for a train.
Well, I'm starting the train.
Are you starting the train? Okay. Heading to 25 right.
That was Alaska 1331 coming in from Belize City.
Is that A340 in front of Moss? Did it?
It taxied down.
So it's down there.
It's down there.
In front of Moss. Okay.
Yeah. ANA now rolling. So first day of school, a kid walks up to me and hands me an ANA Dreamliner model.
Really?
Yeah, he went to Japan over the summer and he got me a model.
You never met this kid before?
No, I've had him for 2 years.
Oh, okay.
Now he's an 8th grader, so this is his 3rd year in my class.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he knows me. He knows me too well.
He knows how to get on your good side.
He's a good kid. This is All Nippon Airways Flight 5, taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, he doesn't have to do that to get a good grade. He's a really good kid.
Over 3,000 of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks for tuning in. We're the Plane Jockeys. You're watching Airline Videos Live. Should be seeing the Qatar Amiri A340-300. Should be taking off here shortly. A lot of plane spotters already standing up. Got their cameras out. Got those 2 Dreamliners, both with their tail to the south.
So Amelia is number 2 for takeoff. I did tell her parents there's a lot going on right now. I'm sorry if we don't get it.
Is it here on the south?
No, it's on the north.
On the north.
Mom's like, forget about it.
914?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably be doing the same. If I had a kid who was a flight attendant, I'd be there.
Should also be seeing that Asiana A380 Super should be pushing back anytime now. Yeah, we are close to 800,000 subscribers. We're getting there.
So before summer, I was doing a lot of prep work for the new school year to kind of get ahead of the game, and I put together this little graphic that kind of shows the kids a little bit about me, like facts about their teacher. One of the facts I put on there is I'm a part of a YouTube channel that has over 800,000 subs, thinking that by the end of the summer we would have been there. We're close. And I said, we're almost there.
Yeah, it's kind of slowed down a little bit, which is fine.
Yeah.
No rush.
But now the kids know I'm here.
Go 3391, 2013, Arnett Doctor from 5 right.
This is SkyWest 4882 taking off to Seattle on the CRJ 700 ER.
Yeah, because you're on YouTube, and I'm a pretty big channel on YouTube. Do the kids think you're like the coolest teacher because of that?
I had some kids, some new kids, come up to me during orientation, and they were like, "We found your YouTube. It's so cool." And Dad was like, "Yeah, my kid thinks you're a rock star." I'm like, "No way." I guess they were watching also. They might be watching right now. So. But,
Rockstar, huh?
Yeah, I'm like, well. Yeah, but some of the kids do tune in and like to see what I do for fun. This is Alaska SkyWest 3391 taking off to Santa Rosa on the E175.
We should be seeing that A340 here shortly. There it is.
I'm gonna taxi into position for a video. Amelia's flight lining up. If you catch it, cool. If not, we tried.
That's a Virgin Flight 7 A350 1000 arriving on the north side. Of course, we'll stay here on the south side. A340 300 Qatar Emiri now rolling down at 25 left. Boy, lineup of photographers here at Imperial Hill.
4879, who's sort of Foxtrot assignment for departure? 4879, who's sort of Foxtrot assignment for departure?
We'll sure Foxtrot plan out for departure from Cap 4879.
Wow. Amelia still up there on the north side. Do have another super arrival. Qantas Flight 11 coming from Sydney.
Flight time from Sydney is 12 hours and 45 minutes.
Nui did flanked back to Paris, made that U-turn from Lima to Kilo, now heading to the south side.
How are you doing, Delta 913? 4000.
Amelia is rolling.
Delta 913, LA Tower, compliments everyone.
Said row 4? 4. Oh, 4 left. The last door on the left side.
Last door on the left side.
Yeah. This is Delta Airlines 914 taking off to Minneapolis on the A321 with Amelia on board. Have a great flight. See her waving? Your parents are waving.
All right.
Nice.
Speedbird heading into the southeast side of Tom Bradley. SAS A350 coming in from Copenhagen. Next arrival here on the south side. Oh, that focus is getting worse.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yes, that was 47 minutes getting United 1635 with 23012, RNAV Doctor, 5 right, just keep up.
Just 5 right, just take a lot of Doctor, United 1635.
Of course, we were high atop the H Hotel on Wednesday, giving you the unobstructed views of all arrivals here on the south side on the 25s.
SAS touching down.
Of course, here at Imperial Hill, we're kind of blocked by a bunch of buildings and airplanes.
Yeah.
There was 4879 with 25 right at Fox, front line.
25 right up front, line up to Lake Scout, 4879.
I believe I'm going to go to the
There was 4379 and 23014 on our doctor, right at Fox, gaze up to the page.
Keep it rolling around the corner on like 25 right up front, please. Top line out doctor, that was 4879.
Jack, I need you back, please.
Jack doesn't think the 330 is taking off today.
Someone told me that it was connected to that flight. I don't know.
Bye, thank you. Tuesday. Or actually, no, not Tuesday. The H?
Not a week from Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah. Fridays they're having
Bring in 7044 Lake Tower, wind 23014, 25 left of the lane.
But that's clear that. Tower United 2069 at Fox Short data, that helps.
Yeah, 2069, that heavy wind. No, do not stop until a quarter to low. There was 4879, contact Hotel Park. Delta 913, Hotel, 425 right at
Hotel, 25 right, contact Delta 913.
Heavy solid.
All the way, I'm sure much.
hello. Greg becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Greg. SAS making its way to Tom Bradley. Oh, look at this. I didn't realize. Oh, this is new. Austrian. I don't know if this is just a one-time only, but Austrian sitting over there at the West Gates. Well then. You guys at home might not. You guys at home might be saying, well, what's the big deal about that? It's at the West Gates. If you've heard us talk about it, and of course, if you've known anybody that's flown out of LAX on either Air France or KLM or trying to think who else, Hawaiian, or kind of the big carriers out of the West Gates, it's not easy. It is a trek from Tom Bradley and vice versa. So if you fly in, let's say you're flying in on that 777, it's at least you just added on another 15-20 minutes and a long walk from there to go get your luggage and get out of the gates of Tom Bradley. So it is what it is. I mean, what are they going to do? You know, they need more gate space. The problem is you have to now walk underneath those two taxiways. And after a long flight, it's the last thing you want to do. I know Rudy and I, when we came back from Hawaii, we were like, that was a long walk. I'm talking about the walk between the West Gates.
Yep.
And I was saying that Austrian is now parked over there at the West Gates. That's the first time I've ever seen that. So after a 12-hour flight, now you got to walk.
They do have a moving, what do you call it, moving walkway for some parts of that, but
some parts,
they
but
need
it's not very good. Yeah.
They need to put more of those.
Yeah.
Continue across 25 right and
Or like a little train or something you can get on.
Little train.
It just goes back and forth.
Like one of those trains at the mall.
Yeah.
You just get on.
Something. This is American Airlines 136 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
I'm trying to think what other. We were just on one of those tunnel. It was Chicago, wasn't it? We walked underneath. Yeah, it was Chicago. The one in Chicago where you go underneath.
Yes.
That to me didn't feel as bad as that, and I don't know if this is a wider, longer distance. I think it might be, but the one in Chicago, you know, they got the lights and the atmosphere. It's all fun and having a good time.
Yeah, the rainbow ceiling. I love that. That display is so cool.
I don't know, the one here between Tom Bradley and the West Gates just feels like forever.
This is Avianca Cargo coming in from Mexico City on the A330-200 freighter flight 7044.
Going short there, we would do a little whammy action, but it's broke.
Oh, you know Ben's here.
I was like, I recognize that laugh. So we got Virgin Flight 7. Now this usually heads to the north side of Tom Bradley. This looks like this is actually heading to the southeast corner. They must have switched the gates up here recently. Oh no, making a left-hand turn on to Kilo as Asiana A380 now pushing back.
We have an Atlas Air Queen flying downwind.
25 right, line up away, 10302. American Airlines 05. has numbers for Fox Shop.
Okay, disregard.
Thank you.
American 33, hold short, we fly right at
A lot of A3 action, A380 action all of a sudden. We also have the Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. Also the A380 now just 31 minutes away. Of course, the Asiana A380 will head to the north side, do a little back taxi action on 24 left. Speaking of A380s, over here on the south side as well, Qantas Flight 11 will be making its way over to a very busy Tom Bradley. All right.
Yeah, I was just going to tell you, don't let me forget to tell you. I'll just make a note so I'm not saying it on the air.
You're scaring me.
No, it's nothing bad. It's just I was having a conversation with one of our friends yesterday. I'm still going to forget.
Airline Bay 36, 123, 014, RNAV Doctor, 25, right, quick takeoff.
Oh, are you going to tell me now? Or?
I'll tell you later.
Well, don't forget.
You're probably going to
Did
forget.
you write it down?
Yeah.
Well, then just show me what you just wrote down. Then you don't forget.
Of course,
Don't show behind the scenes.
when I take notes, it's super sloppy. I don't even know.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can read sloppy.
American 1305, 25, right at Foxtrot.
You can't read it, can you?
No, I know, but who's
Our friend from Australia.
Oh.
Possibly.
Oh. Okay. When is that?
I think it's in October.
American 1305, 124, 014, RNAV Doctor.
Oh, I wonder if that's when you're going to be gone. And possibly when I'm gone. I need to look into that.
Where are you going?
Well, I was thinking of possibly going to Vegas, but I haven't decided yet.
Oh, that's right.
I'm still thinking about it. I think it's the first weekend of October, though. And he had questions about what it's like around there. Of course, I shared with him what recently happened there.
What is like around there? What,
Yeah.
In what way?
Like, is it safe?
Tell him, don't ask me.
Yeah. And I said, well, I'll try to go if you're really going to come.
Qantas taking a sweet time heading to Tom Bradley. We have a lot of action on Kilo. Qantas making that left-hand turn onto Lima. The Asiana A380 Super starting taxi up there to the north side. Virgin A350-1000, not quite sure where that's going to end up. Usually it heads to the north side. Stevie and GL gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Stevie.
I don't know what's happening.
Stevie, thank you so much. Amazing support.
I don't know what's happening. Ben says hi, Allison.
We got the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
American 33, traffic rules position at Juliet, crossway 25 right, 1075.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 taking off to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Look at this lineup. Look at this.
Flight. Yeah.
98676 heavy, LA Tower 1240,
Joe with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joe. Says hi, guys. Hope all is well. Great streaming as always. Thank you, Joe. Having a good day. It's nice to see the airport finally woke up.
Yes. Good morning, airport.
I could not believe it. Around 10 a.m. this morning, there was like nothing going on. I can't remember the last time I saw a 10 a.m. hour with no takeoffs, no nothing.
25 right on T825.
Ben asks, I can't find the new AVL t-shirt. Which one are you talking about, Ben?
Holy moly?
Holy moly. Just go to the website. On the upper right-hand corner, there's a drop-down menu. You can go new to oldest in terms of listings. That's probably the easiest way to find some of the newer stuff. If you're talking about this shirt, well, that shirt, the Holy Moly shirt, is our next live giveaway coming up in just about an hour. If you're an AVL member and are in the chat, we give you a code word to enter. This t-shirt will be yours.
Holy moly. The next arrival is that Atlas Air 747.
Well, should go long. We haven't had any go longs here today. Of course, we really haven't had very many queens, just two.
Atlas Air 8676 coming in from Anchorage.
Second 1585 on our Doctor, make 25 right, let's take off. And John, get 25 right, clear for takeoff there again. 1532 LA Tower, make 25 right, let him wait. Let him wait, 25 right, Alaska 1332.
Well, it should go all the way to Lima. Kind of coming in a little hot, a little fast. I think we got ourselves a go long.
Okay, 676 heavy trim left Lima, left in Alpha, ground point 75. Left in Alpha, ground point 75, John 8277. Oscar 1332 going out Doctor, make 25 right, let's take off. Let's take off 25 right, Oscar 1332.
Oh, Rita, go ahead. confirmed this is not Captain JC here today. He's actually flying up to Seattle to take a queen, I think, back to Asia. Of course, we saw Captain JC's arrival on Friday. What an arrival it was, and that 747-400 arriving here on the south side. A lot of heavies now pushing it back. Cathay Pacific, the 777, as well as Japan Airlines Dreamliner. We also have KLM, Flight 602, also heading here to the south side.
The diverted American Dreamliner touched down on 24 right. Kind of see the tail there in the back.
Hotel 6. Full short, Hotel 6.
There's a lot of plane spotters here today.
Could that be just the fuel stop?
Where's it coming from again?
Shanghai.
Shanghai? No.
Because if it was an emergency, they would have diverted.
Could be a sick passenger.
San Francisco, right?
Well, if it was United, I could see them doing that. But with American having maintenance here, it could be as simple as the toilet isn't working.
Okay.
And they can't continue. We do have Air France, 777-300ER, rolling down at 24 left there on the north side.
This is Air France, Flight 21, taking off to Paris on the 777-300ER. Au revoir.
Asiana waiting to do the little back taxi there on the north side on 24 left.
Yeah, they knew hours ago that they were going to come here.
It's probably like a broken toilet, something small like that can actually add up. You don't want broken toilets with an airplane full of people.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
Get Stig on it. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on August 18th, 2024. And we are your plane jockeys here at a very busy Imperial Hill here in El Segundo, California. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. We have a lot of action here at the airport all of a sudden. Very exciting, isn't that right?
Yes, absolutely. Quite the rush of heavies and airplanes in general. The airport is finally awake for the day.
Finally.
So thanks for tuning in, and sit back, relax,
enjoy.
and enjoy.
Feed that beast. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
This is American Airlines 1526 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo.
Boy, so it does look like Virgin is trying to make its way up there to the north side. Boy, what a traffic jam.
So there's that Dreamliner. Wondering if it's gonna, where is it gonna park?
Looks like there's an open gate at 4.
But if it's coming in from Shanghai, or does it matter?
Is Stig working?
I don't know.
Maybe he knows. Get better inside sources. Latama and Dreamliner heading to 25 at right for a south side takeoff.
KLM 602 Heavy, LA Tower, outbound for 25 right, takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Officially been on the live stream for 6 hours, so a lot of you guys getting the 6-hour commercial. That is something YouTube does, not my control. Bill Platt with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Bills. Why did the airplane get sent to his room? Bad altitude.
Good one.
Are we back to the dad jokes?
Yeah, it's been a while.
It has been a while. All right, KLM is our next takeoff here on the south side. Asiana A3D Super now doing that back taxiing up there on the north side.
That's the diverted American Dreamliner, just parking up there.
Oh, that just passed.
That was
it.
it.
Didn't even. Okay. Interesting. Why would it go to the north?
Stig?
Why would it go to the north? There's no American Great Gates up there unless it's going to Tom Bradley.
Dreamliner was in flight for 11 hours and 36 minutes. This is KLM Flight 602 taking off to Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
German Airlines Dreamliner now starting to taxi. We do have another Alice Air Queen coming in from Anchorage, Plane Jane, flight 4548, 747-400 freighter, number 2. Actually, it is up next here on the south side. Will we see it go long?
November 7, Mike Charlie, traffic very close to Selma, the first right turn off the runway. Next 1966 on out Donker, 25 right, close to takeoff. Or now Donker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1966. Mike Charlie, thank you. Make the right turn on the hotel and hold for the call. Okay, right turn on hotel, we'll switch it off.
This is Atlas Air 4548 coming in from Anchorage.
See those Plane Jane emojis there in the chat if you're a member of the channel. Feeling another go long. Oh yeah, this might go to Quebec. Go for it, Rita. Thank you, Rita. What is, oh my gosh, look. Speed pursuit, high speed pursuit. It's on the wrong side of Imperial Highway. What in the world? Got a high speed pursuit in Imperial, car going the wrong direction. People are running after.
Here comes more. More units. At least I hear him. Uh-oh.
Well, something must have happened because people are literally running. People are running out of the buildings. Is that the car? I must have hit someone. Must have. Car going the wrong direction. Must have hit some cars down there. That's why people are running out. Wow. Hope everyone's all right. All right, so if you're watching this, do not approach Imperial Highway at this point. I got the Latam Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil.
More units on their way. This is Latam 8087.
Yeah, I mean, basically, you're going to see Imperial Highway is basically closed down. It must be really bad down there. Because that white car that I'm showing you right now has front end damage, but everyone's looking further down. The car we saw was going the wrong direction, being chased by the cops. Going eastbound on the west side of Imperial. That's all we're going to see. So, it's kind of blocked by. All right, let's get back to the action here. Oh, there's LAPD.
Contact SoCal and then new frequency 124.3.
Well, whatever you do, if you're at Dockweiler, if you're near LAX, do not come down Imperial Highway. You're going to get stuck in traffic.
Yeah, especially going east.
American 1987 taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short from
Doing the Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg. Also Philippines, the A330 now pushing it back. flight heading to Honolulu.
Tower 66, Kilo Tower waiting for heavy off the wrong side, runway 25 right. 5 right, going skyway.
Tower American 1541, 3 outside of GG for 25 left.
1541 LA Tower, wind 250 at 15,
It's flight 215 coming up from Dubai. We'll be arriving on the north side at about 6 minutes.
Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, up the ground, 175.
Flight time from Dubai, 15 hours, 32 minutes.
Japan Airlines and Dreamliner taking off on the north side.
Frequency 124.3.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita.
Boy, people are now getting out of their cars.
1385, hold short,
Sadly, there is no way around that.
Yeah, no. And I really hope people don't try to make U-turns or anything like that.
I noticed traffic behind us is getting a little busier as people are finding a way around that.
Yes.
Oh, let's see this today. What's the high-speed down? Oh, it's a high-speed chase and a disaster right here.
So a lot of people working around here started running toward Imperial Highway.
And of course, people are now starting to make U-turns. I called it.
Making U-turns.
Cutting across the
Oh yeah, look at that.
middle.
Well, what are you gonna do? You know? Hey, how's it going? I don't blame them on that. Either you're gonna do that or you're gonna get stuck.
Just be careful.
Yeah, let's not cause.
Heavy, the next arrival is 107 miles final. 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait. Okay,
199 LA Tower, heavy 7 hold, position, cross, 5 left, red line.
Clear plan, 25 left, SP 199.
It's possible. Are they going to come this way, behind us?
The news or the LAPD chopper still overhead. All right, we got the big Q. Short funnel for 24 right on the north side.
Qatar Airways 739 coming in from Doha on the A350 1000. Flight time is 15 hours and 45 minutes.
Heavy helicopters are working south of the runway. 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Outside the all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv.
We're still clear to cross American 1521.
1521, affirmative, cross runway 25 right at Juliet.
China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. A 777 freighter now rolling down. Look how close the LAPD helicopter is. Now the 777 rolling down at 25 left.
This is the Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines 222, taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
Emirates heading to the north side. So they must have blocked traffic if you're going east on Imperial. So what's left are just the cars kind of got stuck.
There were units heading west, and then they turned around and headed east. And then suddenly everything came to a standstill.
Well, there's the white car over there that I keep on zooming into has front damage, so I would assume they clipped that white SUV that was going the opposite way, clipped them, and probably ran into another car. Unfortunately, hope everyone's okay. It's very scary with the car coming at you from the opposite direction.
Yes.
Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. Next arrival on 24 right on the north side.
Good afternoon, this tram 309, extended 7 miles 25 left. Land 25 left, this tram 309.
Looks like the road below us is now clear of the cars. Everyone finding a detour.
Yeah, Imperial Highway is not closed down in both directions, just in case you are coming out to Imperial Hill or heading out to Dockweiler Beach. You can certainly access Dockweiler Beach on the north side of Westchester. Lynette Gonzalez with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Lynette. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, happy Sunday. Watching AVL on the plane, about to take off, heading back to LAX from Seattle on Delta Airlines. Arrival 5:04 p.m. Well, have a great flight.
Check that car out. Suddenly I'm thinking about your dad's car.
My dad's car?
Yeah, I know it's different, but that was pretty cool.
Somehow he got out of that mess down there.
Yeah.
Greatest comment of the day, I would say.
RFI Nerd back with a $5 super chat. Says, Kevin, get ready for the phone calls from the newsrooms. I doubt that's going to happen, only because there's not a lot of people that work in the newsrooms on weekends. But like I always say, they should always be watching AVL, because we always seem to capture something, right?
Have us on in the... what do you call it? Like a standby monitor?
Yes, you should. Always have somebody watching us, because you never know what's going to happen. This is our second or our third pursuit that we've had live on the broadcast.
Yeah. I remember the one high atop the H Hotel.
Oh, that one.
That was...
The wheel basically falling off.
That was wild.
Sadly, this one didn't come to a very good end, and I hope and pray everyone's okay.
Yes.
But it's not looking too good down there. Philippine A330-300 heading to Honolulu, and then we'll continue on to Manila, heading to the south side.
Spirit 387 on up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit 387. Bearing 1494, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up.
Looks like the helicopter has moved on.
I saw the all Dreamliner heading to the south side, Cathay Pacific 777 heading to the north side.
When you first started doing this, did you ever think that you would also be documenting live events?
No, no. But you know what? None of this happens anytime we travel anywhere either. It's always here in LA.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. Life in the fast lane here in LA. I think that's why a lot of people tune in, because they're just like, it's LA. Anything can happen.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like...
in.
Oh, you missed that then.
I missed it.
Okay.
It was bad, so I'm talking.
Oh, really? Yeah. Did, like, how bad did they say?
Bearing 1494 on up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right on Docker, Spirit runway 1434.
1464, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, to 1464.
A lot of traffic behind us now here at an Imperial Hill.
At Juliet, cross 25 right.
All right, so we've got that Philippine A330, the all Dreamliner.
667, LA Tower, 25 left, the climb.
Annette with the super chat. Thank you so much, Annette. This is hi from Yorkshire, England. I'll get it out eventually, Annette. Yorkshire, England. You take care, Kevin and Rudy. Love your stream. Thank you so much, Annette. Appreciate your awesome support. Hope you're having a great evening. Sue Carpenter with the super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. I cannot believe I've been a member for 2 years. Here's to another many more years of AVL. Hello from England. Hello there, Sue. Appreciate your support. Thank you. Apparently we're hearing from a few plane spotters here that accident on Imperial Hill not looking very good.
Tired?
There's 177, have your gates pushing, let's go direct. Heavy, like check up with 25 right left wing. 25 right, 1, 1. Adam Wayne, 25 right, Philippines 113. Affirmative, run with 25 right, line up and wait for Philippines 113. Roger, thank you. Left 289, Juliet, hold short, run with 25 right. Juliet, hold short, 25 right, and American 137 will be ready for taxi. Wait, not to what approaching now, and I'll get you going. Philippines 113, heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, run with 25 right, and that shoreline heading 220, clear for takeoff runway.
Philippine A330 up next. Emirates A380 making its way over here to a very busy south side.
Los Angeles Tower, Sky 3951, inbound, runway 25 left. Sky 3951, LA Tower, good afternoon, caution, we're heavy departure parallel, the wind is 26014, runway 25 left. 25 left, good land, Sky 3951. Should 523 year gauge pushing as well, get you moving here. Hello, 006 heavy, LA Tower, caution, make sure it was traffic across runway 25 right, long lane. Line up runway 25 right, LA 0.
Sorry, Tower. It's just a 523 missed call.
Triple 523, yeah, your gate's push loop here in about 30 seconds.
Perfect, thank you.
687 exit here, and then at Juliet, hold short on 25 right.
Here, hold short of 25 right.
539 traffic hold position, Juliet, cross with 25 right, something wrong. Okay, cross 25 right, Juliet, what's that?
25 right, Bravo 17 to ground point 75, 523 deck.
687 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
That was the flight. We'll be heading to Honolulu for a little pit stop before heading back to Manila.
1689, visual 25.
Next takeoff is the all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv.
Starting left to the Blucher, now Philippines 113 heavy.
I'm ready. Oh, I'll take it.
Oh, did I say Yorkshire? Yorkshire?
What?
I said Yorkshire. I guess Yorkshire?
Yorkshire?
Yorkshire? England?
Yorkshire.
Yorkshire?
I think.
Emirates making that left-hand turn.
I feel terrible. Terrible. When I'm talking to someone, I'm like, I know you, I know you, I know you. What is your name? And they're like, come on.
Yeah, it's Fernando.
Don't you know who I am? I was so embarrassed. I'm like, oh, I haven't seen him in forever. Yorkshire. I only know that because there's a very popular band piece, and it's entitled Lincolnshire Posy. But some people say Lincolnshire.
Hello, 25015 RNS Docker, 25 right. 25 right, I'm not Docker. 25 right, line 25 right, line the lane here with 476.
It's flipped over? The SUV or the one that got hit?
And they hit some, you said there's like a water? Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they're
Yeah.
there you go.
Oh man.
All right, we got the all Dreamliner now rolling it down.
Wait for you, guys. Everyone. One truck hold
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
Air China, the 777-300ER now pushing back. Looks like we do have something flying directly over us. Cargo Jets 767.
Yes. Music, music, music. Oh, I like that song.
What song is that?
Give it to me, baby.
This cargo jet coming in from Canada. Converted 767-300ER.
Trying to think of the name of that song. Is it Give It To Me, Baby?
Yeah, I think so.
Early 9547 visual, 5 left. Yeah, 547, early target.
Did we go to the scene?
Oh my gosh.
5015.
Flight time from Edmonton is 3 hours and 12 minutes.
25 right line, open wait over 10 that's fine.
89 at 2, get full, short runway 25 right.
Short 25 right.
It's like the traffic from what would have been Imperial now making their way up here.
Oh yeah, you guys can see it on the BTS, I think. Mike Perdomo gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. All right, Bob, drop it. Mike Perdomo getting the 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. Is it Shifra Newman with the $2 super chat? This is hi Sarah and see me on Al. We'll miss you. Enjoy Israel.
Shalom.
Flip Spitbag, super chat. Thank you so much. Long time supporter. Did Rita go down there? Rita, so what did you see? Don't tell me too much graphic details.
Yeah, don't tell us if you saw any blood, please.
Oh, did you take a photo? All right, let's see. Where's the car? It was on this side. Oh, there it is. White SUV is on its side, yeah. So that's the one that we saw heading east on the wrong side of Imperial.
All call departure now, range of 629 thanks.
I suddenly need to sneeze.
All right, well, sneeze and I'll watch you take off your sunglasses.
Keep my eyes open.
Look that direction. All right, now sneeze. Does Rudy's eyes close? Was that real?
No. Not only do they close, I like squint. It's like, oh man. This is Alaska Airlines 1083 taking off to Seattle on the MAX 9.
At Air China heading to the south side. Next takeoff is United 757-300 heading to Long Beach. Flight 3758.
Say what?
Roger. Got one arrival, so...
Long Beach.
Oh, this is going to be a quick rotation.
I would assume so. Long Beach? I don't even think United even flies there.
Sports charter? Out of Long Beach? That was United 3758 taking off to Long Beach. Nice. Probably faster.
That's interesting because United doesn't even service Long Beach.
No, they don't.
That's all majority Southwest. I think there's a few Delta connection and
to Salt Lake
one
City.
or two Hawaiian A321s.
Yeah, they go to Hui, I think. Or is it Maui? Or both.
The approach runway check will be in progress prior to your arrival.
Checker mark 937.
I remember when I was attending Cal State Long Beach, because the campus is right underneath the arrival path, and it'd be JetBlue, like every 30 minutes or so.
Well, here's an interesting question. Maybe somebody knows. They're capped at 40 flights day in, day out. 40 in, 40 out. So they're capped at 80 flights a day. So when you got like that randomly showing up, does that count as 81?
I would assume so. Oh, but back in the day, it was just constant JetBlue. And then once it was like dinner time, then there was like nothing happening.
Coming up on the 3 o'clock hour, that is the hour of our next live drawing.
25 right, ground point 05, American 821.
So I think I'm gonna take my break now.
Okay.
Since I think we're ending early. Trying to plan out the rest of the show.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
All right. What's ups? Do a little runway check. They're on 25 left here on the south side. Katie, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Katie. And Soy with the super chat says hi from Guadalajara. Hello there. Thanks for your support of the channel. And John Hollows with a $2 super chat says United to Long Beach is most likely a sports charter. Wonder who? To be maybe the Angels? Do that cargo jet is our next arrival here on the south side. Also have Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. 777-300ER.
Dunker 25 right, triple deco.
Up first, JetBlue A321 heading to Boston. Back to the east. Cargo jet 767. We saw it fly over us here at LAX. About to touch down at 25 left.
Tower, Speedbird 21 Bravo, heavy clear visual approach, 25 left.
for 21 Bravo Heavy, LA target, and caution with Sherman Heavy 767 short final, so 25014, runway 25 left.
Clear line, 25 left, speed 21 Bravo Heavy.
Got that Japan 777 now rolling down 25 right.
Heavy left turn Alpha ground point 75.
Alpha 175 car is 937.
Longhorn 400 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Got 329 caution with Sherman Cover right on.
Runway 25 right, line up on way Skyways 53.
Frontier flight that we see there on taxiway Lima. Fallen the Falcon livery, flight 4964 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A321. So the scene down below still going on. Of course, Imperial Highway still closed down. Police still down at the scene. So for the pictures that I've seen, it sounds like the white SUV that we caught going down the wrong direction here on Imperial Highway with police chasing it did end up possibly hitting maybe that white car. There is some front damage to that front side of that white car that we see right there. It sounds like that white SUV is laying on its side in the median down below. Not quite sure if another car was hit or not. Traffic is not moving in any direction. Imperial Highway completely closed down east and west here on the south side of LAX.
French flight 1062 to Lincoln 4013, RNAV Docker. RNAV Docker, clear take on 25 right, Frontier flight 1062. Chicago 232, let's start at
Next takeoff here on the south side, Frontier in Baja, the Whale Shark livery heading to Phoenix, A320 Neo. Let me see this thing taxi over there a long time ago.
runway 25 right, Air China 988. 513 on the airplane, runway 25 right, full length, that all
It's the British Airways flight 281 at 777 at 300 ER, touching down here on the south side.
687, LA target, main caution, 777 will depart the parallel, flight 3015, runway 25 left.
Little left, 25 left up, 37.
Still have that Air China 777 300 ER still yet to take off.
Runway 25 right, Air China 988.
Air China is the next takeoff. F flight heading to Denver. American Eagle, SkyWest flight 6232 and E175.
Juliet, Lima crossing 25 right, that's your head. Air 988 heavy contact, set up right today.
Action 988, good day.
Speedbird will now cross over 25 right, head to a very busy Tom Bradley. We do have a Queen lighting up. Korean Air Cargo flight 8208 heading to Seoul to 747-8. We'll have a takeoff on 25 left. Another Atlas Air Queen coming in from Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base. Now in the downwind leg. It's up there somewhere. Be heading here to the south side. So our last go long, we had two Atlas Airs, one Plane Jane, as that Plane Jane Queen was making that left-hand turn on that Lima is when we had that police chase. A lot going on all at the same time. This is flight coming in from Fairfield. I don't expect this flight to go all the way. More than likely it's coming in pretty light. All right, I'm trying to get BTS back up. Oh, here comes an ambulance.
Heavy taxi Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 175, good day.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
Second KLM flight of the day, flight 603, arriving here on the south side.
Up 066, have a good day.
Yeah, I know BTS is down. I'm one-man band right now, the second.
Range 197, traffic across the downfield, cover. 65 by line, I'm going to wait here at 197.
BTS should be back up. China Airlines an A350-900 coming in from Taipei. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right. Also see another Japan Airlines Dreamliner now pushing back from the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
Range 497, the way 250 that's 3, hard and have Docker, 25 right, 6. Have Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Spirit 497. Mission 513, contract crossing, 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
KLM will be heading to the west gates.
Air 1262 at Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Hold short 25 right on Juliet, you need to 12.
position 530 cross runway 25 right.
Another 787-10 Dreamliner. Sometimes KLM here at LAX is kind of like a box of chocolates. You just never know what you're going to get. Some days it's a 787-10, some days it's a 9, some days it's a 777-200ER, some days it's the 777-300ER, which doesn't seem to happen much anymore. Spirit Airlines, Flight 497, heading to San Antonio, Texas at A320neo. Stowing on that Korean Air cargo, Queen will be heading to the 25s. Singapore, the 777-300ER, which is usually a north side at takeoff, though I think on Friday we saw it actually take off here on the south side, so we'll see which way that tail ends up. If it points to the north, it should be a south side takeoff. If they swing it all the way around, it would be a north side at takeoff. Looks like that tail heading to the north could be a south side at takeoff on 25 right. This flight heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Left, hold short runway 25 right.
And short of 25 right on Fox 923.
1987, like check up runway 25 right, full length left.
I'm away full length 25 right.
Next takeoff heading to Denver, United Airlines flight 1897 at 737 MAX 9, followed by that Frontier flight heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas at A321.
At 1897, with 25014 and down.
Back.
Welcome back. How was traffic?
So I actually went down that way and cut across.
You went down what way?
Down
that way.
Yeah. Because traffic is really bad on Imperial Avenue. So,
yeah.
And everyone's asking me, what did you see?
Was this a news photon? No, it's got to be a... What is he carrying? Oh, he's a freelancer. He's a stringer. What they call a stringer. He's gonna go in. He's gonna go. What he's gonna do is he's gonna go grab the seat because he knows the news stations right now don't have enough people. So what he's gonna do is go grab. He's a stringer. So this guy will go in and grab the video and then sell it to the TV stations. Not knowing that we actually have the police chase on YouTube.
You should do the same.
I already told my friends at Fox, I said, we got the chase if you want to use it.
$50 per
well,
second.
actually, it should be $150, but it's not worth my time to bug them about that money. At that Atlas Air Queen, this is the flight coming in from Travis Air Force Base. Should be light. Wouldn't expect it to go all the way down to Lima.
was loud.
What was it?
Deso Falcon 900 EX.
Over to departure Falcon 9 or 23 Echo Alpha.
We have two back-to-back Queens.
Is this one from Travis?
This one's the one from Travis. The next one from Mexico City.
We might get one of these as a go long then. Yeah, this one's gonna go really short.
Yeah, get off the
Not
runway.
surprised.
That was Frontier 4964 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321 in the Falcon livery.
So that Atlas Air Queen turning off at Alpha 7. This is the one coming in from Mexico City. Is this Atlas too?
No, Coletta. Coletta Air 810.
Delta 368, visual 25 left.
Delta 368, LA target after the wind is 4012, runway 25 left.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 368.
Frontier flight 4964, so cut apart today.
Departure today, Frontier flight 4964.
What is that tail I see over there?
Andrew was telling me about Saudi.
Yeah, Saudi tail over there.
310? Is that what he said?
A 310? Really? Oh, that's a good catch.
Did you say 310? Oh, 319.
Oh, 319.
Oh, 18?
318?
318?
A 318? We haven't seen a 318 ever. Oh, 318 departure or like an Airbus A318?
I don't know. Andrew, is it leading at 318 or is it 318? Oh, the 318.
318, wow. Baby bus.
Ooh. Legit baby bus. The original.
The original baby bus.
The OG baby bus.
All right, so no go longs for both of these queens.
Tango at corrector, wind 4013, RNF Piper, runway 25 left at Alpha 1,
Stay tuned for the baby bus. Singapore heading here to the south side.
363, visual 25 left.
And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour. Once again here today. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here, your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It's a big Sunday show here on August 18th, 2024. We are your home for airport live streams and high-speed pursuits right here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Much more to go. Of course, this is the 3 o'clock hour. 3 o'clock hour. Our next live giveaway coming up.
Yes, more announcer voice.
Oh boy. Singapore heading back to Tokyo Narita, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. At the same time, China Airlines, the A350 coming in from Taipei, made that left-hand turn onto Lima. Also, the big Q, the A350-1000, pushing back from the north side of the West Gate. Still waiting on that Korean Air Cargo Queen. It's a 747-8. Will be taking off on 25 left because that is an 8. We're also waiting for the baby bus, A318.
Alpha 7.
I think the Holy Moly shirt is a hot commodity.
Yeah?
Fernando wants one.
Oh? Is he a member? Possibly win one, Fernando.
I think he is.
Clear to land 25 left, showing 3630.
Green Air 820, heavy LA target up to 2 more arrivals. I'll keep going.
I saw that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading back to Osaka, flight 69, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on 25 right.
I want to know what's funny.
We are.
I don't get the joke.
I don't know what's funny. What's so funny? That's what Kevin said.
Your parking job.
Tower mirror, Vista 33, switch 25 left, and 170 or greater till
At least I didn't hit the curb.
Oh, you hit the curb? Is that what they're laughing about?
No. He's saying my parking job was funny.
25 left, clear to land, mirror, Vista
I did it like a pro.
We got the Queen now pushing it back. Sometimes we have seen this Queen take off here on the south side. More than likely we'll be heading to the north side. It's flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt.
Hotel, Juliet, clear car, 5 right, ground on the other side, Delta 368.
My friend here is trying to get to work, but he can't.
Uh-oh.
Mirror, Vista 33 close.
Oh, you work in that building over there. What exactly is that? In this building right here? What is that, cargo or?
Line maintenance station.
Line maintenance.
So what do you guys do there then?
So basically, we work on the airplane cargo terminals.
Oh, okay. Just for Singapore or just for?
We're doing other Asian carriers.
Okay, gotcha.
Including Japan.
So can I ask you off the record here?
Roger, right number wait, runway 25 right, Korean Air 8208 heavy. Tower Korean Air 8208, confirm line number wait, runway 25 left. Service 33, can you cut runway 25 right?
That's affirmative.
Service 33, thank you. Change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, good line.
Alright, side step 25 right, clear to land 25 right, mirror, Vista 33.
Green Air 8208, heavy affirmative, runway 25 left, line up and away. Right away,
At the Queen with her tail to the south will signal a north side takeoff. Not surprised.
Ultra 25 right, Juliet, great.
So in on the Korean Air Cargo Queen, we got the Japan Airlines Dreamliner as well as Singapore, the 777.
I was sorry to hear about that. We saw the whole thing.
Got that baby bus starting
Well, there was, I think it was like a
the
pursuit,
baby taxi.
and then someone hit another car and a car flipped over. What happened right now? We saw it.
Queen heading to 25 left. The Saudi tail is the baby bus, A318.
Hyper, runway 25 left, to Hyper, to takeoff, runway 25 left, Korean Air 8208 heavy.
You can see, if you come over here, you can see it right there. Well, you can't see it's the white car. The white car is, I think, is not the one that was involved in the pursuit, but I think he got hit. So there's police right in front of that. All right, the Queen lined up. Queen Air Cargo. Again, heading back to Seoul, flight 8208.
L763, LA target afternoon, you're number 1 for runway 25 left, caution by turbulence heavy 747, departure roll, 25012, runway 25 left, good line. 11, great.
At the Queen now rolling down to 25 left.
salute.
Water salute.
Yeah. I think.
Looks like it to me.
Sorry, that was...
They're getting ready.
Oh. That was Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul on the 747-8 freighter.
So looks like they're getting ready for a water salute over there. Retiring a captain. Not that Delta. The Delta is heading to the north. It would be whatever next plane heading to the south. Possibly Hawaiian. Flight 10. A330 coming in from Honolulu is heading down to Papa. This could be the water salutes.
Airbus 33, affirmative left turn Gulf and hold short turning Q5 left. Alright, left turn Gulf and hold short 25 left.
There's a lot going on. I've got a baby bus. So these water salutes usually with a retiring captain. We do have an A330 heading. Unless that looks like Hawaiian actually making a turn heading into the West Gate. So it's probably more than likely not for the Hawaiian.
Head to Atlanta. Airbus 33, roger. It'll be a few minutes. There's traffic on the south side there. Roger.
You know, it feels good to say these are all our friends. Yeah.
They are, yeah.
Yeah.
Boy,
Hi.
We got some great advertising.
We're on YouTube.
I was going to say, all those people driving by, they see the back of our...
I think we should put the flag on the other side.
Put it on the other side. Or put the blue
Are you
one.
with us?
Good up with takeoff, step on 69. 411 heavy LA tower, caution wake turbulence, running 25 right line of the wing.
These flags will come in handy today. Alright, I'm taking a look at Papa. I don't see anything going down Papa just yet. There is a Delta 737-800 heading to Vegas. Looks like it's heading to the south. That could be the flight. Oh. Big Q heading to the south side.
Delta 763, hold short, running 25 right at Lima. Short 25 right at Lima, Delta 763. Dynasty 5137 heavy LA tower, expect running 25 right at the full length for departure. Copy, 25 right, full length, Dynasty 5137.
Japan Airlines, a Dreamliner heading back to Osaka, now rolling down at 25 right.
Fairwing 363, traffic in position, cross running 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Traffic 25 right, Juliet, ground 75. Heavy, have the flight.
Alright, so we have that Delta 737 heading to Vegas. Looks like it's heading into the south side on Papa. This could be the water salute. The Queen heading to the north side as expected. Alright, let's head over to Papa here real quick. We do have that 737 heading to Vegas, heading to the south side.
There we go. See? This is a golden opportunity. Oh, well, I tried.
There's a couple more clips on the black container in the back. There's also tape. You can tape it down. Tape it. Let's see.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short.
Will this be the water salute?
Yeah. 411 heavy on MC Docker, wind 25014 and 25 right, clear for pickup. 25 right, Docker, clear for takeoff, Singapore 11, give me. Lots of 331 LA tower, cross for turbulence, traffic, cross 25 right.
No water salute, so it's not this one. The Queen made the right-hand turn onto Lima, heading up to the north side. Also have China Airlines cargo.
78 LA tower, 3 miles in trail of the Boeing 737, 737, 5 left of the land. 5 left of the land, got 4878. They're the ones that held us to 250. And a 35137 heavy, crossing 25 right at Foxtrot, traffic position, and right on Bravo. Cross runway 25 right on
There we got Singapore, the 777. Now rolling down to 25 right.
This is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo, Narita on a 777-300ER. Yeah.
Austrian now pushing it back, sitting there at the west gates.
Golden opportunity. Have all these cars.
Are they looking?
Yeah. Should have done this like an hour ago.
Can you do me a favor? Can you either run the camera? I gotta call a TV station.
Yeah, I'll run the camera.
Watch out for the.
33 traffic 2.5 mile final.
Here, let me
crossing 25 left at Gulf, turn right on Alpha, taxi to Atlantic. Alright, cross the Gulf, turn right on Alpha over to Atlantic.
I don't remember how to do this. There we go.
Southwest 1191, thanks to Hotel Quebec, hold short, running 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, short 25 right, Southwest 1191. Our border 6 is for full short at Foxtrot. We can take from Foxtrot.
Border 6 is 4 LA Tower, taking full length.
4 names, border 6 4.
Got the Lufthansa Queen taxiing over. Going to be back taxiing on 24 left.
About 200 people is going past for 25 left.
Alaska 331, RNAV Docker, wind 24012, and 25 right, close to takeoff.
Just take off 25 right, RNAV Docker, Alaska 331.
Oh, that didn't last long.
I just wanted to know. She's like, do we pay you? I said, no.
Yeah.
No, trust me, it's not. It's not worth it. All right, we got. It's like the Alaska flight.
25 left, coming out, 4852.
Alaska 1144 coming in from Seattle on a 737-800. Happy retirement. There has to be a lot of emotions going through when you're, this is your final flight, you're retiring, you've had your entire career behind you. Happy retirement.
Happy retirement. We're doing that Saudi A318. Looks like it's lining up. Is it crossing or is it turning? Looks like a crossing over, so it will be a 25 right to take off.
Right. Sorry, what? No, that's Saudi.
China Airlines cargo 777 freighter up at next.
This will
be the first time we've ever had an A318.
Sorry, 742 heavy LA Tower at Foxtrot, follow the Airbus 319 to the full length.
Okay, Alpha following the 319 for the full length.
ATC just said it was an A319 though.
Sorry, 742 heavy correction, Airbus 318.
No, now he just corrected himself.
Whoops.
Yeah, West 4878 traffic holding position, crossing 25 right at Julia, expect ground point 75.
This takeoff is China Airlines Cargo 5137, a 777 freighter.
All right, you guys are about to witness an A318. We never get the chance to say this. Saudi A318. Well, this is a rare catch.
Good to meet you.
Thank you. Good luck.
Yes.
This is the truly baby bus.
It's probably going to be a very fast rotation, I would imagine.
Is that it? No, that's Porter. Where is it?
Arnab the Docker, 25 right, clear
It must be after Porter. Porter's up next. There we go. Saudi number 2. Ita now pushing back as well. A350-900 heading back to Rome. Looking like a south side takeoff as well.
Yes, 319, number 2 for takeoff.
318?
318, sorry. Registration, Hotel Zulu Alpha Sierra 99.
All right, I'm going to bypass Porter. Here is the 318 lining up. It's going to be early rotation, so it's going to be a belly shot for the most part. And it will be followed by the big Q, the A350-1000.
SoCal now, 466 short, thanks, yep.
It's like an Austrian heading here to the south side, 777-200ER heading back to Vienna. Saudi A318 now rolling down. 25 right.
Citation 567 Mike Charlie, LA Tower. 567 Mike Charlie up. Citation 7 Mike Charlie, expect on 825 right, it's pulling for departure. Cross on 825 left at Foxtrot, hold short on 825 right. Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, we'll go 7 short. Citation 30 Golf November, LA Tower. 30 Golf November, we'll squawk code to receive complaint delivery, we're showing something else. Citation 0 Golf November, put that in and expect an 825 right for forward.
That was a good catch.
Morocco, Queen, less than 30 minutes away.
Oh, is that why everyone's leaving?
Yeah.
Spencer with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, holy moly, it's 7 days from today and 30 minutes since I came to the hill. Sorry about today. My mom had a stroke last night. See you soon. Tell Rita hi, please. Jeez, I'm so sorry to hear about that, Spencer. Hope she's doing okay. Please take care. With the big Q rolling down. 25 right.
Over the ground.
This is Qatar Airways 742 taking off to Doha on the A350-1000.
Ita starting taxi will be heading down to 25 right. Also have the Austrian 777-200ER currently on Kilo.
Maria.
Sorry, 742 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact Chip Head
Your tape. Hi. Hi. How's it going? What's your name? Aaron.
Hi. How's it going? How's it going?
Good to
Have I
meet
met you before?
Would you like some stickers?
No. There's some stickers.
Good to meet you, Aaron. Yeah, absolutely. Take care. See ya.
Reminder, we still have our next live giveaway. Things have gotten extremely busy here. What's going on?
The flag was like...
Oh, don't worry about it. Did you get a good shot of the A318?
The baby bus, I think
baby
so.
bus.
I think so.
Boeing 737 departed the North Complex, crossway turbulence, RNF
Yeah.
Docker, wind 24014, and 25 right, clear to take off. RNF Docker, clear to take off, 25 right, step by traffic.
Now it's calm and quiet here.
Yes, Lufthansa Queen next up on the north side.
Citation 0 Gulf November, running 25 right, line up away.
Do have on the Pond Airways in the Star Alliance livery, flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out.
Moroccan government 747 just flew over the Coachella Valley.
Citation 7 Mike Charlie, have a good flight, contact Chip Head of River. Have a good day, 7 Mike Charlie, thanks. Citation 0 Gulf November, RNF Docker, wind 23015, running 25 right, clear to take off.
It's getting windy again. So it looks like Imperial Highway still closed down.
Yep.
Preceded by a heavy Dreamliner, causing turbulence.
That car's still there.
Still have another A380 on its way in. Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich. This A380 Super, 24 minutes away, running about 30 minutes behind. Meanwhile, the Lufthansa Queen will be taking off on the north side. The 2-4 left.
Norse flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick, just touching down here on 25 left.
Austrian now making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Will join ITA down at 25 right.
Longbow 71 Bravo Heavy.
787-9 Dreamliner in the air for 11 hours and 20 minutes. Arriving about an hour and 18 minutes late.
Make us so quiet. Everyone went to the Proud Bird. Save us some food.
What happened to all the giggling and the laughing and the name
They
calling?
all went to the Proud Bird. They're all going to capture the 747.
We're one happy bunch here.
What if that thing goes along? Then they're all going to cry.
You know, the chances of that happening, I don't think so. Next arrival on the north side is a special livery with ANA, the Star Alliance livery.
Lufthansa Queen all lined up, ready to go on the north side.
Tower, touch it 357 on a 5-mile final runway 25 left.
Is that a yawn?
Yeah. Wasn't from me.
Everyone's so curious. What are you guys doing? And the Queen is
driving by.
Yeah, the Queen is now rolling. And that was All Nippon Airways 126 from Tokyo Haneda.
FedEx 352 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left Alpha 7, Alpha, ground point 75, FedEx 352.
This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Kilo. Auf Wiedersehen. So I finally found out what was going on with the American Dreamliner that diverted. Apparently the crew timed out.
Oh boy. Well, that sucks.
So I guess they're hanging out in LA.
The whole flight?
I guess so. That would make sense, right? So they bring in a new crew.
Wait, now how does that happen? I thought they can't time out once they're in the air.
Does it start from the moment they are on the plane? Maybe they were delayed.
That's a good question.
Air France 777 now rolling.
Got a couple of heavies going to be taking off here on the south side as well, including ITA and Austria.
Air France Flight 23 taking off to Paris on the 777-300ER. Au revoir. Viva Aerobus 511 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320 Neo. Hasta luego. Moroccan 747 just flew over Riverside.
So we have another live drawing. We got two heavy takeoffs coming up here on the south side. We got the Moroccan 747 on their way in. With that said, just to give you guys a heads up, more than likely we will end today's broadcast after the arrival of the Moroccan 747. And of course we will have our behind the scenes of the behind the scenes teardown immediately after today's main show. Yes, we're never done, Rudy.
Yeah.
Welcome to the new era of AVL.
Yeah, I really do want to take everybody to Proudbird.
Might have to be a separate stream.
Yeah. Maybe a cell phone stream. That was American 1953 taking off to Austin on the 737-800.
We could do it with the Osmo. We just can't do it with Ed.
Oh no, no, keep it simple.
Much. Yeah.
Kiss. Keep it simple.
If it does that laggy thing, then it does the laggy thing. But
oh, things don't lag when they're with me. I'm just kidding.
Oh, you don't think?
I'm kidding.
Ending the show so soon.
No, we gave you a heads up at the beginning of the day.
I don't think it's so soon. I mean, we're going on almost 7 hours.
I gotta wake up at 5:30 tomorrow. I mean, this is ITA Airways 621 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A350-900. Arrivederci.
Qantas A380 being towed to the Qantas hangar. Originally coming in as Flight 11 from Sydney, Australia. Austin 777 up next.
Austrian 82 heavy, RNF2 Docker, wind 250 at 14, just 25, and 25 right click and take off.
Moroccan 747 about to fly over Chino. I'm only telling you all because you can't see it on flight radar.
Tower good, I'm in Fairway 494 on the visual, just ahead of left.
Fairway 494 LA Tower, wind 250 at 14, just 25, and 25 left, clear to land.
Yeah, the Moroccan plane about 4 minutes away.
Oh, well, we probably won't be ending after that.
No, we'll be doing the live drawing after that, I would assume. Austrian now rotating.
Delta 1876, taxi hotel suite at staff. Boston 200.
This is Austrian Airlines Flight 82 taking off to Vienna, Austria, the 777-200ER.
Right turn Lima now, Delta 1826, cross 25 right.
William gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William. Bob is come and gone all day long. Wherever you are, Bob, in the world, go ahead and drop it, Bob. William Crouch gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William. You don't say, Crow.
So if you're wondering where that queen is, we'll be landing after Frontier 4345.
Lufthansa King, flight 452 coming up from Munich, not just 15 minutes out. We'll be arriving on the north side. Take a look over there to the south side as they tow over that A380 King over to the Qantas hangar. You know why it's so quiet? Because the Imperial Highway is still closed down. That's why it seems so quiet.
That's okay.
Still a scene. The white car's still sitting there. Uh-oh, crime scene. Yellow tape.
Actually, I think JSX is going to cut in front of the Moroccan Queen.
So as you guys see, it's an official crime scene with the yellow tape. Do not cross.
All Tower Frontier 4345, visual 25 left. Frontier Flight 4345, LA Tower, 7.5 miles in trail of an Airbus 320, wind 260 at 16, just 25, Frontier 25 left, clear to land, 25 left, Frontier 48345.
And look, Rita, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Rita, would you like to drop your own box?
Rita?
Drop it, Rita. Rita Loy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Thank you, Rita.
Thank you, Rita. I think she's on a time delay over there.
I think Rita's in another dimension.
And of course, if you just got gifted, we do have another live drawing coming up. How about for this Holy Moly t-shirt? Comes in many different colors, many different sizes. You can check them out at shopavl.com. The shirt can be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. We give you a code or to enter. That's coming up just after the Queen's arrival.
We can accept 120.
I think I'm officially getting a loopy.
For the 2120, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
It's been so long since you've been here. You've got how?
Sure was.
Well,
thank you, Rita.
there's
Well,
just-
you dropped it already.
Dropped the ball, I think.
You dropped the ball.
Tower, big strike, 1065.
Center the box. You dropped the ball, Rita.
Big strike, 1065, LA Tower, 4 miles an hour, Airbus 321, wind 26015.
I don't know if you can hear what people are shouting at us behind me, but
No, what? What are they
they're
saying?
just like, hi.
Really?
Yeah.
It's great
I
advertisement.
feel like we're in a parade.
Like, airline videos live. What's that? Seriously, everyone driving by, they're all looking over here.
Yeah. Ooh, what's going on there?
Just start waving to them. Yeah, see, we're gonna wave back. Oh, you're a
Thank
fan.
you.
See, now people are telling us we're fans. See, they're driving by and waving and saying, hey, we're fans.
Careful with the stop sign.
The 2120, 25 right at Fox, clear for takeoff, RNAV dock.
We're waiting on that queen. I don't see her just yet.
Hand me the,
The what?
Is it blowing up again?
You mean
Put a
the-
bunch of gaffer tape on my car. I don't care. I'm trading it in.
Ooh. Here we are worried about ruining the paint, but
Oh, you guys were? Well,
Yeah.
let's not ruin the paint.
no.
That gaffer's tape's not very strong.
Tower, good afternoon, Foxtrot, Home Victor 0314.
Moroccan plane.
25 left, 11 miles. Rev Aero 0314 Heavy, LA Tower, 4.5 miles from trail with Embraer 145, wind 250 at 16, turning 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, 218 by the left to the Atlantic, Foxtrot, Home Victor 0314.
We need you to go along, too. Thank you.
Now flying over Southgate. We'll be following JSX 1065. Delta Airlines 2120 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-800.
Spirited the birthday cake delivery, A320.
Coming in from Louisville, flight 494. We got Seymour, the Walrus, about to land.
Boy, we have a lot of Frontier flights here at LAX now. It's so weird. You know, when we originally first started doing the live stream, there was a lot of Frontier here, and then they pulled out of here and went directly north to Burbank. What was that, like a year and a half, almost 2 years they were gone, and all of a sudden they come back, and they've come back
full force.
Full force. I mean, they just added 3 or 4 new flights. Was it last week?
Yeah.
Where's this one coming in from?
Coming in from Denver. So we got JSX.
I think that was one of the originals.
And then the Queen.
The Queen needs to
can see the
pass
Queen.
the...
Let's see.
It's the JSX.
JSX coming in from Cabo. You know, Diane was here earlier.
Yeah.
I think she took off. She's going to Cabo tomorrow.
Oh, she is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think she's staying here.
Stage.
Yeah.
And there she is. We need you to go along, please.
Yeah, I need a picture.
It's the same as 747-400 that was here for about maybe a week and a half.
Registration Charlie November Romeo Golf Alpha.
Vector flight 4345, continue Hotel Bravo 17, cold short 55 right. Hotel Bravo 17, short 25 right here, 4345. LA Tower, Echo 524 with you on the final, behind the 747.
Echo 524 LA Tower, possibly turbulence with 240 5.
5 left, 2 left, and a 524, thank you much.
5 right, 5 left.
25 right, Quebec, control, hold for 5 left.
Vector flight 4345, crossing 25 right at Bravo 17, contact ground 175.
Trust 25 right, Bravo 17, ground 175 on the side, we're here 4345.
American 481, have a good flight.
Alright, departure aircraft, I will see American 481. Tower American 1504, just outside GG for visual 25 left.
Red Arrow 0314 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point.
No fun.
Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha 12175 with ground, Foxtrot over 0314 Heavy, bye.
American 1504, LA Tower, 3 miles in trail of an Airbus 320, wind 25016, and 25 left to the land.
5 left, clear to land, American 1504.
Stage at 539, crossing 25 left to Quebec, traffic 2 mile final, turn left onto Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
Crossing 25 left at Quebec, left on Alpha, on contact ground point 75.
JetBlue 888 LA Tower, RNAV Docker, wind 25016, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 888.
Queen coming in from Casablanca International Airport there in Morocco. Currently it's 11:49 p.m. there.
Wow. We've definitely had our fair share of some real treats throughout the course of today.
Yeah.
Visual.
The plane spotters are wondering if they should stay put.
8 miles in trail of a Airbus 321.
What do you mean?
Gulfstream will hold the position.
At the proper.
Oh.
Because we're going there.
Oh,
I'm
that's
like,
right.
yeah.
We still have a live drawing we gotta get to.
Yes.
Would you like to explain?
Yes. Oh.
All right.
Attention in the terminal.
Yes.
We are now preparing boarding for Airline Video's live flight 818. Passengers on this, yes, passengers on this flight, please listen to the following instructions. In order to board this plane, you must be a member of the channel. In just a moment, please direct your attention to the airport monitors where we will display a code word. That is your entry into the live drawing, aka the flight. Once we finish the code word on the screen, we will then announce the winner. And if you are the winner, we will ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here. Are you here?
I'm here. I think.
Once we have confirmed that, then we will ask the winner to go to their email account and send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing your first and last name, your address, your t-shirt size, preference of t-shirt color, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are indeed the winner. One final reminder, you only need to type the code word one time into the chat. No more than 5 times, please. That is prohibited per the FAA.
Oh. Are we ready?
We are now ready for immediate boarding.
Oof. All right.
Those of you who are in Zone 1, please proceed to the boarding area.
All right. On your mark. Get set. Go for it.
Attention passengers, the code word is holy moly. I know that's 2 words, but do not type a space in between the 2 words. 1 word, holy moly. Say it with me, holy moly.
Holy moly. Holy moly, we gotta go around. We getting to go around?
Sir, you are not in Zone 1. You may not proceed.
Actually, it's Zone 1, 2, and 3. 4, 5.
Yes. You must be a member. What'd I say?
Holy moly. Now, if you don't win here today, you can always come back tomorrow. Next Sunday.
Attention passenger Linda Kavinsky. 1 word, no space. It does not count. Do it again.
Linda, you're in trouble. All right. If you guys don't win today, all it takes is 1 winner here today. We do this every Sunday, so make sure to come back every Sunday for the Big Sunday Show. We give you 2 chances to win. If you don't win, you can always help support the channel by going to shopavl.com and purchasing any of the merch. Ships all around the world.
Attention passengers, we are almost done with the boarding process. If you have not already done so, please enter the code word, or we will leave you behind.
All right, the A380 with the Lufthansa is now arriving on the north side. Unfortunately, we're going to miss that shot. It's okay. We'll get it again another day. All right, time is officially up.
Attention passengers, at this moment we will be announcing the winner of this live giveaway. The winner is Chip N. Dale. Passenger Chip N. Dale. Please proceed to the podium.
Chip and Dale.
Passenger Chip and Dale, you have until the end of this music to go back in the chat and let us know you're still here.
Uh-oh, the music's starting to play. Why do I sound like a robot?
I don't know.
Chip and Dale. Chip and Dale.
Okay, thank you for checking.
Gotta hurry up. You have until the end of that music.
Hurry up. Hurry up.
Chip and Dale. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's really coming to an end.
This is the final announcement for passenger Chip and Dale. You need to go back in the chat and tell us you're still here.
The door is about to close. Like now.
Attention passengers, we have now closed the boarding door.
Uh-oh. Chip and Dale. Sorry. Sorry, Chip and Dale. The door is closed. Still nothing. All right, here we go. Oh, no.
Attention in the terminal, we are now paging a new passenger for the winner of this drawing. Will the passenger, Ken Sherwinski, please proceed?
And it is not EB. That is not a channel member. Ken Sherwinski. Ken Sherwinski.
Passenger Ken Sherwinski, please proceed to the gates.
Oh. Come on, Ken. I don't want to hear this song again.
Attention in the terminal, the new winner, Ken Sherwinski. No one else.
Ken, tell us you're here.
Congratulations, Ken Sherwinski. Please send us an email with all of your details.
Congratulations, Ken.
Until the heavy Airbus 330 on the parallel, 5 right, line of wing.
Runway 25 right, line up and away, American 1750.
Danny B gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Danny.
Metropolitan Car Theta November current, LA altimeter 29093, wind 240 at 14.
And we do have a Moss cargo. Going to be taking off. Rolling down to 25 left.
Have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. Have a departure. Thank you. Good day. Moscow 3200.
E380 Super with Lufthansa now officially here on the south side.
171 Heavy is with you on LAX 25 left. Iberia 6171 Heavy, LA Tower, 8th November is now current. LA altimeter 29093. Wind 250 at 14.
Approaching the 4 o'clock hour, we're going to be closing down the main stream here shortly. If you are a member of the channel, we will have our after show, our breakdown show. You can watch the breakdown process. The placeholder for that stream is already up. You can find it in the community tab. If you're a member of the channel, it should already pop up on your list of live streams here on this channel.
LA Tower, 25 right, line of wing.
Runway 25 right, line of wing, United 2487.
Rita. No, we're not staying for Emirates here tonight. No, we're closing it down probably about 45 minutes earlier than normal. So we had a live stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. A lot of those were evening streams where we caught the A380s takeoffs. Don't worry, we'll be back. We'll catch it again.
I have a lot of visitors right now.
Hi, guys. The Lufthansa King should be making that left-hand turn on to Lima. We'll head to the gates. Join the Emirates A380 Super already there.
United 2487, have the flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, United 2487.
Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Scrambled Egg. Rita Videos Live, trademark.
Rita.
Speaking of trademarks.
Yeah?
I should be putting the TM next to Airline Videos Live. It has officially been entered into trademark status with the federal government. We're still waiting to see if it gets reserved, but technically I could put TM next to everything Airline Videos Live. So we have protected the brand. This has been going on probably about 3 months now. Still waiting to hear from the federal government if Airline Videos Live is indeed rights protected. But everything, the paperwork's been filled out, has been for months now.
Well, that is excellent news.
Stand by, you'll start seeing a TM next to our name on everything. Hopefully one day we see an R. But even with the TM next to the name, sorry, it's ours.
It's officially our property. Yes.
CPA 919 and gifting 1 Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, CPA 1919. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in the beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on August 18th. 2024. We are your plane jockeys, going to be winding things down. I think we have one more takeoff, which is the Speedbird British Airways 777-300ER. We also just had Iberia land here, and then a little chipmunk action, and then come and join us over on the post show.
Oh, yeah.
Here on the YouTube. If you are a member of the channel, we'll be open to you. The placeholder is indeed up already. Chat is wide open as well, and we'll see you there in a few minutes.
Yes, indeed. Wonderful day here. Good to be back today.
Iberia 6171 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet and point 75. Yep, 171.
This is Volaris 7851 taking off to Oaxaca on the A320 Neo. Iberia 6171 coming in from Madrid, Spain on the A350 900.
777, caution with turbulence, wind 240 at 14, running 25 left for the land. Clear left 25 left, 1 altitude. JetBlue 1124 LA Tower, be a few minutes. Your flight plan timed out as you're taking out, so we're on call with the center to try to get it reinstated. Okay, we'll hold short here, 25 right, JetBlue 1124. Volaris 7851, have a good flight, contact quick out of departure.
Volaris 7851, so long.
Alaska 286 LA Tower, can you accept Foxtrot departure?
What are we doing here?
Alaska 286, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line is on wing.
25 right at Foxtrot, line on the way to Alaska 286.
Allison, do you mind posting the post BTS?
JetBlue 1124, we're sending a new flight plan via CPDLC. Roger.
CPDLC. I love that.
Some of you guys are saying you don't see the post BTS notification or the link. Oh, there we go. Beve is posted. If you are a member of the channel, come join us for the post game show. We'll have all the highlights.
Who knows
Wouldn't
what
that
you'll
be funny?
see?
Wouldn't that be funny? Post game. And this happened in the 2 o'clock hour. Remember when this happened? The police chase. Which, by the way, still closed down. Imperial Highway still closed down. Still a scene. It is an official crime scene with the yellow tape.
That car is still there, too.
Poor person.
Yeah.
Randomly just driving. Got hit.
Air France 24 uniform heavy, taxi via hotel, Quebec, hold short, running 25 right.
Make sure to hit the like button on the way out.
This is Air France Flight 24 coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER.
What's up? Oh, you're welcome. What's your name? Judah. Nice to meet you. You got your bag, your cards and everything? Yeah. All right, excellent.
Good to meet you.
Guys.
Alaska 206, RNFP Docker, wind 25014, running 25 right at Foxtrot, so to take off.
Alaska 8, RNF Docker,
So I think the car that actually tumbled over on its side was actually the SUV that was running from the police.
Air Canada 791 LA Tower, 4 miles.
Not quite sure if there was a third vehicle involved.
Clear land, 25 left, Air Canada 791.
We don't need any more spot news here.
You got the new flight plan, are you ready to go? Hey, give us about 30 seconds. Better.
We don't need you falling down Imperial Highway. There's enough news down on Imperial Highway already.
Yeah, we'll be ready for Bravo.
Local plane spotter falls over the hill. Sources say she was trying to grab a can.
Oh boy. Pixar Pier, special livery with Alaska, now taking off.
Let's go to Disneyland.
Yes.
Technically, California Adventure. This is Alaska Airlines 286, taking off to Newark on the 737-800 in the Disneyland Pixar Pier livery.
John, becoming a silver member, thank you so much.
Traffic crossing downfield, turning 25 right full length, line up the wait. Line for wait, 25 right.
We're almost at 3,000 likes too. Almost hit 200 memberships here today as well. We're at 199. Boy, we're so close for 3,000 likes.
Wow.
And 200 memberships. 100 of those being gifted from our legend Jane here today.
Open 1 Alpha Sierra, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, traffic on a mile final, then contact ground point 75.
All right, waiting on Speedbird. What happened to Speedbird?
Number 2 for takeoff. First up, we have JetBlue.
JetBlue 1124, RNF2 Docker, wind 23015, and 25 right full length, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, RNF Docker, JetBlue 1124. Tower, good afternoon, American 1551 outside of GG 25 left. Take start 323, running 25 right at Bravo 2, line up and wait.
Following 25 right at Bravo 2, line up and wait, big traffic.
American 1551 LA Tower, 4 miles and trail of Boeing 737, heavy Boeing 777 will depart the inboard, cautionary turbulence, wind 23014, running 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 1551.
I'm going to put the microphone on you for the post. Just run that up your shirt.
Take care, JetBlue 1124.
Little membership train. Linda Konvinsky gifting 1 airline. Videos Live membership. Ren Skinnles gifting 5 airline Videos Live memberships. And Michael Strauss gifting 1 airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys.
Tower, good afternoon, November 603, Hotel Charlie, visual.
All right, Bob, drop it.
603, Hotel Charlie,
Linda, Skittles, Michael, gifted memberships.
0114 and 25.
Thank you.
Clear land 25 left, 6 Hotel Charlie.
All right, so the BTS post.
What about Allison?
Where's Allison?
Oh,
wait. And Allison and one of our great mods. Thank you, Allison. And James becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, James. Is our BTS post on?
Are we on? Can you hear me?
I don't know. It's like pointing toward the sun.
Oh. Well, is that what they want to see?
I don't think so. Is it on?
Yeah.
Is it on?
Are we on? Hello?
Are we on?
I don't know.
Oh, you have to be careful with that cord. I just...
We have Speedbird lining up now.
Yes, the post game
Hi.
is on. And our final departure takeoff of the stream here today, Speedbird, the 777-300ER, heading back to London Heathrow. Come and join us on the post game now live.
Flight 7836 LA Tower, 4 miles in trail.
Got the microphone on Rudy here today. I think he's going to do most of the talking why I tear everything down.
Yes.
American 1551, your gate is occupied as they will continue via hotel and hold short of Quebec. Hotel short of Quebec, American 1551. American 475, LA American 475.
This is British Airways 282, Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 475. 424 LA Tower, 25 right.
All right. More gifted memberships. Randy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Lynette gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. Ooh, even hit the 3,000 likes here today, too.
Wait.
Miss Patch 2010 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Miss Patch.
That means everyone will be able to hear me without the chipmunk filter.
Oh, on the yes, on the BTS. On the BTS, yes.
Sorry.
It's not tracking your face, though.
No, because the sun's in the way. Here.
Before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on the channel.
Airport 424, I have the doctor with 24014. Airport 424, clear for takeoff, 25 right. 111.7 LA Tower traffic across 25 right, on the way, left. American 475 has the license of Right, American 475. Number 3, Hotel Charlie, left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha 7, Alpha 7, Alpha 7,
having me, and yeah, what a wonderful day.
It was. Weather-wise, got a little hot, but didn't get overly too uncomfortable. And I hope you guys all had a great time as well. So, we've got the after party. As you guys are calling it in the chat, the after party is now live. Come join us for the post-game show. You do have to be a member. It is members only. All right.
You get to hear me sing the Chipmunks.
Oh,
without
that's true.
the Chipmunks.
Yeah. So there will not be a Tuesday show. I think that's what we decided. Kevin's going to take Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off. I will come back on Friday. Friday's show will be the next live broadcast as well as next Sunday. So Friday, Sunday, next week, I'm going to lay low for a couple of days, get some other stuff done for the channel. It needs to get done. Trust me, it needs to get done. And in the end, you guys will all be thanking me later. Okay.
Yeah, stay cool.
Right. Again, stay cool. Stay inside. All right. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thank you all. Thanks for great mods. Come join us over on the post-game show.
Yes.
All right. Are we ready for the...
You get to see the Rudy behind the scenes.
Little different. Hi.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Here we go. It's been a while. Sorry, everyone. Hello. It is time to go home. Thanks so much for hanging out with us here on AVL. Thanks so much for watching us. This is AVL. Until we meet again. We are going to the Proud Bird. Don't forget to hit the like button here on Airline Videos Live. Yeehaw! Are you ready?
Skywest 4890, right turn hotel.
Here we go.
Hotel, sure to go, Skywest 4890.
This one's for our friends from Miami. This is AVL. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Un abrazo a Maria. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Thank you all to our mods for all the work you do. Now let's give it up for Kevin for doing such a great job today. Where is Later, Tater? And Tater Talk
All right. That will do it. We'll see you guys over on the BTS at the BTS After Party Show as we break everything down. Till then, we'll see you on Friday, if not sooner. All right, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. I'm looking at the wrong camera. I should be looking over there. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
What's wrong with Whammy?